You're live. I was just waiting for Nick's stream to end. If he went late, then I was gonna start the show, but because I can't go too late tonight. I've got everything laid out in front of me. I've got to adjust the camera and set it up for tomorrow morning. We'll do that later on. We don't have to do that right now. Also, first, double first, T-Sal's 100th. Race Cars and Reptiles is second, third, fourth, fifth, first, fifth. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I like listening to Nick's show, so I don't want to start my show until his is over because I'm usually listening to it. Unless he goes late, and then I'll just start mine. I haven't called him in a while. I'm always sleeping. I'm always waking up, and then I gotta take a shower and all that. I wake up to Floor talking to Nick. I'm like, oh my Floor, what are you doing? No, I don't care. I have to put these. Tell me, this is blue, right? And this is purple. Can you see a difference? There is a difference, huh? There's not a diff. There is a difference. I need different light. There is a difference. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, that's my phone. Shane's bringing pizza. Let's freaking go. Hold on, Floor. I don't have headphones on.
Josh.
There's definitely a color difference in these, but you can barely see it. You can get disqualified for if I get any if I accidentally leave because my Janemba deck is in this and my Beerus deck is in this, and I need to take some of the cards out of the Beerus deck and put them into the Janemba deck. But look at this freaking! I have to make sure I switch the sleeves. If I don't, and like I have one random blue card in my purple sleeves, you could get disqualified. Okay, so this is good. What's up, Floor?
Hi, Josh. What you mean this is gonna be a short stream? I just took 2 energy drinks. I'm all hyped up, ready to go. And look at you.
Not
Short stream?
not short, but shorter than it's not gonna go till 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. It's gonna maybe go to like
Okay, that's reasonable.
2.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 12, probably like a 5 hour stream. The Janemba deck. Yes, we're playing the Janemba deck.
You should do it like until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is a perfect time. That's usually when I pass out.
I have to wake up at 9 a.m.
I don't think that you're gonna sleep tonight, Josh, to be very honest with you.
I don't think I am either. I need some melatonin or something because I just woke up. I just woke up at 6:30.
Yeah, you look all fresh and up and stuff. Oh my
I look
goodness,
all
there's this
freshen up his stuff. He look all freshen up his stuff.
I don't speak like that, Josh.
That's Floor's way of saying, let me in them jeans.
Yeah, that is about right.
The Janemba deck. Yes, the Janemba deck. This is the one that I've had two pretty good streams or two pretty good tournaments that were on stream. One was with Beerus and one was with Janemba. I think I got like 26th place with Janemba last time I played with it. I did pretty
What do you mean
good.
with Janemba? I think you told me last time, but I forgot.
Janemba, if you were a Dragon Ball person and you knew what I was talking about, Janemba is a character from the Dragon Ball movie. Which movie was it? Worlds.
Oh, don't tell me one of these new movies where Goku is basically like powerful than God, because I'm not watching that.
Goku's always been more powerful than God. What are you talking about? In the Dragon
Oh,
Ball.
here we go.
Kami is
Josh,
God. Kami
they
is
have
God
made
of
it too
Earth.
far.
Kami's the God
Too
of Earth.
far.
The King Kai. What do you mean?
Kami-san.
Even in Dragon
It's
Ball,
a
Goku
fine,
was
Josh.
stronger than the God of Earth.
What do you mean there are freaking fighting in the space? That makes no sense whatsoever.
They were always fighting in the space. They're aliens. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, but that doesn't. No, that's still just too much, too extra. They should have just
Now
cut
they're
it. They
now
should
they're
have
out.
cut it at
They're
DC.
outside of space now. They're fighting other universes in space.
That's too extra, Josh.
It's always too extra. What are you talking about? That's the point of Dragon Ball. It's always too extra. It just keeps getting.
No.
They just keep getting stronger and stronger. It can never end. Now they're gonna have a battle between the Grand Priest, which is the god of all the universes, and all his
How many creatures
angels.
are out there?
It's just the same thing done over and over and over again. It just gets on a bigger and bigger scale. So it started out.
Exactly. That's my point.
It started out. Goku has to fight this guy that's trying to harass these people in a neighborhood, right? And this is the progression of man. As alpha males, this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to help ourselves, then help our families, then help our communities, then help our cities, then our states, then our countries, then our continent, then our world, then our universe. And that's what Goku does. Goku starts off, he's just got to save Bulma because she's in trouble. Next saga, he's got there's a rabbit that's harassing a town, and he's got to save the town. Next saga, there's a guy that's gonna these Red Ribbon armies taking over the whole country, and he's got to save the country. Next saga, there's a guy who's gonna blow up the Earth, and he's got to save the Earth. Next saga, there's a guy who's gonna take out the galaxy. He's got to save the galaxy. Now we're on to multi-universe level, where Goku's got to save all the universes.
Hey, that's
No, it's not gay. That's awesome. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
I like the tournament power. Jiren and that hawk dude. What's his name again? Topo. Yeah. Topo. Topo was a god of destruction. Or he became a god of destruction during a tournament, which I'd say is kind of cheating. Goku got to take on Mr. Bean. Lord, look, the chat's making fun of me. I'm not allowed to nerd out a little bit. We're gonna learn tonight.
Oh.
She's gonna learn about Dragon Ball. She's crazy too because she watched all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z with me and GT.
Josh,
GT's not too extra, but Super's too extra. You sound like
I
Link.
didn't have a childhood. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z all the time.
I know.
I watched Dragon Ball Z up to the what's it called? The Battle of the Gods. After the Dragon Ball Super Extra, whatever the name, I was
Battle
like,
of
no,
Gods
that's gay.
is Super. Battle of Gods is Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, but it just became stupid, like.
What do you mean? It's exactly how it always was. There's nothing. They're still doing tournaments. They're still strong opponents. Somebody's gonna blow up the universe. Let's save it. It's the same thing.
Straight up nonsense.
Because they got to have new characters. They got to have new enemies. There's always got to be a higher level, stronger enemy that's gonna come along. So they've already done the Earth. They've already done the galaxy. They've already done the universe. Now they got to have multi-universes and angels and realms, different realms. And you don't even know about the Xenoverse.
Grandma.
Xenoverse is a whole nother Dragon Ball world that they travel back and forth through time to alter the timelines and stuff. So it'll be Frieza saga, but there's like somebody gives Frieza extra power up, and now he's stronger. And now these time warriors have to come. Bro, Xenoverse is wild. What's up, Daddy Jub? I'm nerding out. Sorry.
With the short hair, looking radically changed. I could have said something better than that. That was stupid. I'm sorry, Daddy Jub.
It's fine.
are you eating, Daddy Job?
Hamburger helper.
Did you order pizza?
What is up with you two and that food?
We know what's good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we have
Mm-mm.
When I get done.
fine refined palates.
I'm not mad at you.
Yesterday, I tried guacamole with seaweed powder. So good. So good. I know. I made the exact same face. I was like, what? No. No way. And then I tried it and I was like, whoa. This is good.
Because I gotta do all
I don't eat vegetables.
You don't like avocado?
I just have to sit back and eat in our lap.
I've never had it.
I don't believe you, Joey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daddy Job.
Like,
It's weird. Like, I'm not calling you Daddy Job. That's just weird. Okay.
that's fine.
That's crazy. However, the new screen, it's bendable. There's no crease. That's wild. I've never seen one of these in person. You ever seen one of these flippy phones?
The Samsung Flip?
This is not a Samsung.
Is that the smartphone flip phone?
This is a Motorola or a Moto flip phone. This is a Razor. Remember when Razors came out? It was the first flip phone. And everybody had a Razor that was cool. I didn't have a Razor. I still had the Nokia.
We were cool as hell if you had them back then.
Yeah. If you had the Razor, you're like, oh, I'm a popular kid. Yeah, kind of like this little screen on the back. And now... Oh, you had to close it. Well, that's just your case.
Aren't they like indestructible now? Isn't that their selling point?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the old Razor had this. This is bigger than the old Razor. This is like the old Razor, but bigger, but more technology. Does way more stuff.
Can't you like plug in add-ons to it? Isn't that Motorola's thing now?
Can you plug in? No, it doesn't even have a headphone jack.
I thought they made like where you could have peripherals for your phone.
I don't know. Hey, is that Ryan Garcia guy? I made a short of him. That's the guy you were telling me about, huh? That was boxing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good marketer. He knows
The
how
best.
to market his character. Yeah. What sounds good for pizza? Like works? I don't care. I just like meat lovers. Pause. Love some meat. Love my meat. I had the OG Razor, the StarTAC. StarTAC. I don't even remember that. StarTAC. Sounds like some damn secret agent stuff.
Well, I want a flip phone now, but they're expensive.
All right. Anyway, I'm glad you interrupted me because I was gonna be yelling at Flora for the next 2 hours about
Yeah, thank you, Daddy Job.
Dragon Ball.
I honestly wasn't paying attention for like
We'll
the
do
past
it,
5
dude.
minutes.
Floor been out of line for too long, dude. You gotta put it in a plate.
Put down. Take your belt off, Josh. It's time to teach me a
Yeah,
lesson. That sounded wrong.
bust out
That
the
just
baby.
sounded wrong. That just.
Bust out the baby phone. I don't hit women, but when I do, I use baby powder.
Why baby powder?
So I'm a gentleman.
You go get a coffee cup and put a little water in it.
That was so good.
What was it? What was the flavor?
I don't know. Like 2 different kinds. I just make a big pot at the beginning of the week and eat it all week. I eat like 4 meals and that's all. I eat 4 meals.
Right. That's right.
4 meals a day?
No, like there's 4 different meals I eat and I'll make it at the beginning of the week and eat it for a week. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Now
Which I have it life figured out. I'm sick of people saying, "Oh, you got to try new things." No, you don't. Actually, you try something and like it, stop. Why try more? You
that
found
makes
it.
that makes
Hamburger
sense.
helper, dog.
Now, do you make one big portion of it and then divide it up for 4 meals throughout the week, or do you make a different meal each day, but it's 4 meals, like a
No,
cycle?
I make one big thing, and I don't like portion out. I just leave it in a pot. I don't even put it in Tupperware. I keep it in the pot I cooked it in because I don't.
Yeah,
Yep.
I never dirty a dish.
same here. I'll use the plate that I ate the first serving off of as a cover on the pot, and then use that
Yes,
plate again the next day.
Jesus,
I never.
no, Josh,
I do
like you
the
just
same
need
thing.
me to be there so bad.
What do you mean? That doesn't
Why?
everybody
He's
do
saving
that?
money. He's
That's
saving money on
no.
paper plates. I
Yeah,
reuse a
just
paper
get
plate.
paper plates. That's right.
Paper
Paper
plates are
plates are
bad for the
awesome.
environment. They fill up the trash can. You have to take the trash out more.
Not if you reuse them.
I'm not worried about the
Shoot.
trees. There's plenty of trees. But it
I'm
is
gonna
bad
make
for the
sure.
environment. Yeah, climate change. I know. That's why I said it sarcastically. You gotta sit down or something. Yeah. Oh, your pie coins? That's all right, Shane. I hate to break it to you, but nothing was ever gonna happen with that. It's not ever gonna happen. The crypto, he has a crypto app where you should be able to log into your app still. Download it, log in, and it should restore it. He's talking about a thing where they can't hear you, Shane. I don't have two microphones. Oh, but I can't. I'm
I
having
almost bought. I already said this on the show before, but I was gonna buy Bitcoin when it was like $4 a piece, but I wouldn't have been able to convince our parents for money. But I really regret that.
yeah, yeah, you would have been rich. No, he has an app where you hit it every day, and it's basically mining coins through people clicking on the thing because they see ads every time they go into it. So they're making money off the ads. People are going in, and it could eventually turn into a real coin someday. But when it does, as soon as it does, so like it says the value on the market of the coin is like $30, but it's not an actual coin yet. And as soon as it really is really, if it really becomes a thing and it's really tradable and everybody buys it, the value drops down to like Dogecoin levels, which is like 0.0000065 cents. And so then your 3,000 coins is like $1. But uh, well, then why? If you were able to trade
Aren't
them,
the government trying to get the greedy paws on Bitcoin now?
oh yeah, then they're just saying that. That's it's just a game they're playing, Shane.
All I'm saying is Biden better not come for my Bitcoin. I'll two-piece that motherfucker so fast. I'll drop him.
They say there's some apps though where you can like play games every day and you'll get like $5. Have you
I'll
ever tried
drop
those?
Biden. I never believe stuff like that.
You don't
I don't
say
believe
that.
anybody.
Hey, you can't say that.
What?
Did you just say I drop Biden?
Yeah, off at the store, dude. If we could get
Drop
his
him off at the
go
store to help
pharmacy.
him pick up his groceries? What the?
Yeah, dude. I'll even walk him across the street.
Yeah, I'll drop him off at the yeah. Drop him off at the pharmacy.
I'll drop him off at the ass whooping store, dude.
Good thing we live in America, right?
Right. You could say that, which is beautiful.
Yeah, you can't though.
You can. That's not a direct threat.
A guy in Utah, well, he went on Facebook and he said some things. And he was
They're
kind of
sending FBI, right?
They sent in the FBI and killed him.
Oh, well, I've been seeing clips where like they're sending FBI. This is all alleged. Who knows what you could
Oh,
believe?
it's
But
happening.
apparently,
I believe it. It's
yeah.
happening.
I just almost can't believe it. It's like I don't know. Seems like they're trying to start some shit, you know? Because you don't go doing that.
Yeah.
You don't go doing that.
But they do, and the thing is, the people who say, "Come and take it from me," over my dead body, you're taking my guns. They're doing it with the guns and speech, and those people always lose because they do take it over your dead body.
Yeah, because it's a person.
It's because
But
there's
if they do it
30
to another,
feds, there's SWAT team at your door, and they all have guns too.
you're not gonna beat them. You
You're
can't beat
not
them.
gonna win.
I know that's the best. It's like you and what army? It's like the literal army that they have at a moment's notice.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want the damn government coming at you. I love the government.
I love the government when they're not doing that sort of thing. I don't like that.
No, I love when they're doing that stuff. They could send me in. I'll go infringe on people's rights. Shit.
People will say, that's hypocritical, Josh. You say you're authoritarian. No, my government doesn't have to run up in your house and take your guns because we're all Christians and we love each other. We have a small homogenous group. We all think alike. Our government doesn't have to
Yeah,
run in
but
your dang house.
that's the problem.
Cold, Josh.
Because you're not a crazy satanic person with an AR-15.
I want an AR-15.
No, but apparently that
Man,
guy in
it's
Utah was a
raining.
decent dude, and he just said too much on Facebook. They showed up, and he pulled the over my dead body card, and he got it.
He effed around and found out.
Let's see. What's chat talking about? They're saying, let's go, Brandon. Nada says, let's go, Brandon. Shit, I didn't even give Shane. Shane, are you in the living room? I think he left. I think I hurt his feelings.
Heard his what?
I don't know. I wasn't trying to be mean, but I was saying I can't have. He was standing up talking to me, and like you guys are talking to me, and I'm on the show, and I'm organized. There's too much going on. So I was like, sit down, hold on a second. Or maybe because I said something about the crypto, the pie stuff.
Yeah, what the hell, dude? I gotta crush his dreams.
I think that's what happened. Shane, if you're
Kind of
listening on
fucking hit it
YouTube,
real.
I wasn't trying to like crush your dreams of pie, but I've been telling you for a while. That's why I don't do it because they sent it to me, and I sent it to Pops and Mom,
Here's the thing.
and I was like,
The
guys, do
thing
this pie
is,
thing because I thought about it, and then I looked into it, and I was like, oh, there's a million apps doing this, and they're just reaping ad dollars off people, and this is never gonna be a thing. Like,
that's the thing. You don't even have to look into it. It's like if any company's ever trying to give you money, that's no company's in the interest of having less. So, you know what I mean? They're gonna profit at the end of the day.
mm-hmm, exactly.
So I don't do none of that. Like shop and you get a gift card. Nuh-uh.
But people are excited about stuff like that because of what happened with Bitcoin. So there are times where you can, but you buy into that. You still have to buy into that. Like
No, you could mine it in the early days, but you'd have to be really like sophisticated with computers.
right. You're not just clicking something on your phone every day. That's a tool they're using to.
Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure my laptop is used to mine Bitcoin by some hacker because that shit overheats the second I turn it on after watching all these streams. I'm virused out.
That virus protection. Right, Nada. You lost yours fishing, a boating incident. Everybody just needs to lose those. Stop talking about it. Stop showing them off. Yep. Nobody has no guns. What are you talking about? That's crazy. All right. I gotta sleeve these cards up. I can't. I can't with this blue and purple being the same katana. Hey, speaking to Ultra Guard Katana, if you ever watch this, any marketers, your blue and your purple are the same color. Stop that.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Ultimate Guard, the company that makes the katana sleeves. It's my favorite sleeve. It's a great sleeve, great hand feel, great sliding action. They last long. They get smudges on them. Gunk builds up on them. I don't like that.
No, you talking about a card sleeve.
Yeah, sleeves for my cards. You think I'm talking about condoms?
No, well, no, you said katana. I kept thinking you got a damn sword over there.
Hey, hey. that added to the joke. Why you guys use the colored sleeves?
I'm not joking, dude. Why would you joke about such a legendary weapon such as the katana?
Some
That's very dishonorable.
some tournaments you have to sleeve your cards. Some card games they don't make you sleeve your cards, but if you play a card game with cards like these and you're not sleeving them, you're basically
sleeve
a
'em.
heretic. You basically you're a noob. You should probably just quit the game now. Like like what are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta,
And a
you
playmat?
gotta.
Oh my gosh, if somebody shows up at a tournament without a playmat, I'm like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing with your life?
You should punch him.
Yeah, I just want to punch that guy. No sleeves and no playmat? What are you doing? You know some of those cards are $100. Stop it. Your deck costs $300 and you have no sleeves and no playmat. This is a travesty. You should probably be.
Dude, black folks are already taking over hockey. I said this day would come many years ago to my buddy in a Nissan Altima.
You can get custom sleeves made that have designs and stuff. I got sleeves with designs
Chat,
and stuff. I don't like the
chat. Let
design
me tell you
sleeves.
something, chat. We are 5 years from hockey being a predominantly black sport. As soon as black people start to be able to afford ice skates and sticks and stuff, it's over. It's game over for us honkies. Can we have hockey? You know, can whites have one sport? Swimming. Are they getting their ass
But
in the pool yet?
are they great at hockey?
I don't think there's there's been like one great black player, probably PK Subban, but you just see him more and more. And one of these guys is going to be great. Have you seen him on the field, dude? How different can the ice really be?
They're not made for ice.
That's fair.
They're
made for speed, though, dude. And
they are made for speed, but speed on ice is different. That
ice kind of is
requires
the great equalizer.
a different kind of coordination.
Yeah, it is mostly like 5'9" white dudes that dominate hockey. But I just want us to keep
Simone Biles is a great gymnast, but I don't think she could be a figure skater.
You don't think? I bet she could. Her little
And
ass.
also, I don't even know if she's that great of a gymnast. I think actually that was a lot of political stuff.
I know she's so brave.
She's very brave. She's bold and brave and beautiful.
Remember how brave she was when she didn't show up to the competition that's once every 4 years?
Because she was stressed out. She had anxiety.
Okay. The fuck? What's brave about that?
What kind
So
of
you had anxiety and
level,
didn't show
Olympic
up.
level professional athlete gets anxiety before an event?
That's the thing isn't having anxiety. It's like nothing brave about getting it and not showing up. What a gangster would have done is showed up to the Olympics, either underperform or perform well, doesn't matter. And then afterwards say, hey, I've been going through a lot. Don't be like, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, you know how I represent a whole country? Well, sorry, 300 million people. I'm not representing you this time. I'm stressed.
Didn't she
It's
end
like,
up
bitch, who
showing up?
isn't stressed?
Or she didn't?
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, she was there to support the team by not participating
she
on
actually
them.
competed and did decent, but she.
I don't know. I don't know what she did, dude.
I don't really remember.
All I know is if I hear
Remember
about
that
your
it was
stress,
a big controversy about she was going through so much stress and because she's a strong black woman and it's tougher on it's tougher on the minorities. And yeah, and then I don't
I hate that
I know
though.
she got
It's
a
like, oh,
book.
was she going
She
through
got a book now.
stress? It's like everybody. That's the human condition is to go through stress. You know what keeps you alive? Motherfucking stress, dude. We all got it. The real ones don't say nothing though. You just stress quietly.
Yep, that's true.
Actually, I don't know if I'm stressed. I think I'm very stressed because like I'm going gray and stuff, but I don't feel it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, when you realize that just everything in life is a stress, you can kind of overcome the stress
Right.
where you're not really stressed anymore. It's just whatever. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's like, damn it. Have you seen that prank where like one guy will be in a movie theater and then like 40 people that look like a biker gang come in and stare at him? Have you seen that prank?
A movie theater and how many
Yeah.
bikers come in and
It's
stare at
like
him? Oh yeah, a big gang of
there's
people
just
just
a
walks in and looks at him.
yeah.
I've
And
seen
then
that
one
movie.
guy didn't like get up and move and they're like, "Oh, you can't." I would be that guy. I'm that guy. It's like, "All right, well, here we are now. I'm about to see this movie in the theater." Also, though, I have a theory on bike gangs. That's like the gayest shit. I think any gang is super gay. It's like, oh, you're gonna play dress up with your boys and match. Okay, man, match. My buddy's got the same thing I got on, dude. We gotta fight until someone earns the right to wear it. Match.
This is our spot to hang out, like the basketball
Yeah, dude,
courts,
let's go to our hangout spot.
like the
Gangs
mall. This
really
is
are
our
gay.
mall. We're taking over
If you
this
take out
mall.
all the like violence and threatening aspect of it, it's super gay.
Yeah, yeah. The illegal weapons and the grape and the the death and the drugs. Yeah.
Gangs used to be cool in like the 20s in New York. That's a funny joke because that's just when the gangs were white people.
Gangs of New York. Okay, you go on the side deck. 3.
Called the Who Boys or the Woo Boys because they made bird sound. I never knew that. I used to make bird sounds with my friends.
I like the brat, brr, boo, 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 brat. I like those better than the caw. Floor, what are you doing?
Right, eating a food in such a large portion size.
Eating a giant tostada.
Eating a portion larger than herself somehow.
A bowl of spaghetti the size of like she's got the bathtub filled up with ramen.
No, I eat it out of the pool, the swimming pool. I eat swimming pool of spaghetti.
It's not the big swimming pool. It's an above ground kiddie pool. 4. Dang, you can't defend yourself. Where's my other
Yeah.
nimbus?
I don't need to.
I need one other
I can
nimbus.
do tournament. What, you got a tournament coming up?
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Morning? What the hell? Who plays cards in the morning?
Well, normally people that are awake during the day and live normal scheduled lives, but for me it's gonna be rough. I don't even know if
No,
I'm
that
gonna
is
get to
rough.
sleep because that's my bedtime is when the tournament starts.
Yeah, who has a regular sleep schedule that is playing Dragon Ball Z cards? Probably two guys.
All of them. No, most of them they're pretty financially stable guys. A
Absolutely.
lot of them are computer science programmer type, nerdy
Yeah,
types.
that work at home at night, brother.
That's true. I don't
If you're
know.
looking for Dragon Balls, you're up at night. I'm making them at night.
I got a freestyle I'm gonna play it on Monday, or maybe I could play it
I'm
now.
making them at night.
It's not my freestyle. It's a battle rap, and this guy did all these Dragon Ball references, and it was pretty good.
I'm making them at night.
He's like, I'm dragging balls over your cheese. You just on some bull, ma. You want some bull, ma? Bulma.
Yeah, dude, it's just the fellas now. Now we can really talk turkey.
He said, Kame. No, you get the black. You don't get time to charge that. I ain't giving you time to charge that. You get the black. Something like that.
Why do people make fun of how I say theater? I think I'm probably correct.
You know that Theo does that? I know well, Norm Macdonald did that. He said words weird, and it's funny when somebody says a word differently than everybody else. But Theo
Yeah.
does it when he does the states for what cities he's going to be in. And now everybody does that. I'm listening to like multiple Bad Friends. They were doing that the other day. There was another one I was listening to. And when they say the cities, they're like, we're going to Kansas. We're going to Tallahassee, Florida. You know, or, like how Theo says all the city names weird.
Yeah, I
They
don't like that.
They bite in him. Oh, I need 2 Zamasus. Why do I only have 2 of them?
Damn, there was another one that I just decided I was going to start saying different. I forgot what it was now. Which sucks, because I usually make a lifetime commitment. Oh, breakfast. I'm going to start saying break fast. Because that's the origin of the word, and that's what it is.
I say breakfast.
I don't say breakfast.
People
I say break fast.
People always make fun of the way I say breakfast, because I don't put a K or a T in there. Breakfast.
Breakfast? Eat some breakfast?
You gonna make some breakfast?
Break
what
fast.
the hell is breakfast? You don't know about breakfast? You got some bad breakfasts. That's what Mom always says. You got some bad breakfasts.
You got zoo.
You got some zoo breath. Yeah. You got some zoo. That's funny. What's up, producer?
What's going on, gentlemen?
How are you, dude? Good to see you.
Hanging in there. Made it through another week.
Damn right. They let us get the Friday. Pelosi's so pissed right now. Have you seen that meme, Josh? It's mostly on Twitter, but every Friday people be like, we finally made it to Friday. The Department of Justice is heated right now. They let it. It's so funny.
I don't know that. I was thinking of something else where she said, is it when Pelosi says it's Friday, it's a good day? Or I think it was Sunday. She's like, it's Sunday.
I think it's just like a joke how they're making everybody to slaves, basically.
Right.
Not, I don't like to say that because it's not near accurate, but Cheers.
I hate when I gotta find cards. I have to find some cards. It's a mission.
You don't have them cataloged?
I do. They're cataloged by color, number, set, but that's in my closet. And then I gotta figure out. There's multiple boxes and they're in different areas.
I'm dying for you to come out of there, dude. He just won't come out of there, chat.
Come out of where? The closet?
Wherever them cards are, player. Nah, he's not gay, chat. But I'm staunchly against closeted anything. If I was gay, I'd let people know about it. And I wish I was.
Yeah, why are you trying to keep a secret from the whole world? Like we aren't.
Especially in 2024. And secondly, don't act like it's brave now to be proudly gay. It's like it's 2020, you know what I'm saying? Go to the 50s if you want to get some cred. Back when they whack you with a stick.
Yeah, nobody cares if you're gay anymore.
There's stories of that, of like police raids on gay establishments in like the 50s, and they would just come in and start hitting people with sticks, bro. Oh shit. That's funny from both sides. Like if you're the guy doing the sticking, is hilarious. And if you're just having a good time at a bar and someone comes and starts beating your ass with a stick. Oh man. That's great. Good stuff.
Is that Mario? Is
You
that
see they're
the boy?
making a new Strangers movie?
A new Strangers movie? Strangers.
Yeah, you've never seen the first one, indicative of that response. Unbelievable.
I probably have. I think I
You'd
have.
remember.
Strangers.
It's a great
I think
movie.
I have. Strangers.
It's-
There's a lot of
it's
movies
the
that
horror
I'm
movie.
thinking of right now. The horror movie where the people come in with the hoods on their heads, the potato sacks.
You like burlap? Yeah, burlap sack.
Oh, yeah. The Strangers. I have that
Didn't
on
they already have a second one of that?
DVD.
They did, but they're making a new
Yeah.
one. The second one was okay, but I don't think you could
Did they
live
have a
up to that.
second one?
Mhm.
Yeah, there was. It wasn't as good though. I mean, it was good still, but I feel like that first one was just amazing. But
Yeah.
what I will say about the
Creepy.
first one is, if you have a gun and
Win.
your life's at stake,
Movie's over.
not if you're in that movie, you don't. They had a gun.
Oh.
Hey, let's leave the gun behind to go confront the killers, or somehow they end up leaving the gun behind. Are you out of your fucking mind? That's the thing. That's why I don't fear a human antagonist, because it's like, yeah, guns exist, man. But in that movie, you had a gun, and the antagonist got you.
That's what I've said about that Civil War movie, is that the only reason that any of those situations happen like that is because they didn't have any guns. And like, if they
Right.
just
Yep.
had guns on them, then this situation
Only 30.
it would have made it wouldn't
like-
have made a good movie. I don't think it would have been an
I
action.
think like
That's
most
why
Americans don't own
the
guns.
first thing- That's why the first thing communist regimes do is disarm the citizens.
Right.
Yep.
I like to watch gun
Now,
tubers.
see,
They'll
an
go to the
authoritarian
government.
regime would just disarm certain citizens that we don't like.
Authoritarian equals dictator equals communist.
No, that's not true. It's so
It is
far off.
very
Do you know how
true.
many dictators there are that were far right? You never heard of a far right dictator? You never heard of Hitler? Well, I don't consider him a far right dictator. But
He's a communist too.
yeah,
Nazi
I agree.
communist.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, they all
I
blend
agree,
together.
I
But
agree. I agree.
More
Hitler
left,
was on the.
though?
There's a big debate about it, and I'm gonna do a whole thing about that someday. I always talk about.
I say it doesn't matter.
I've been researching for a while, and there is a good arguments that he was right wing and good arguments that he was left wing. But there was the National Socialist Party. So nationalism is
socialist.
typically right wing, and socialism is left wing. I think he was pretty close
I
to the
agree
center.
with that.
So
It's fun to trick people with that. If you know any liberals, you say, "Hey, are you? How do you feel about National Socialism?" They're like, "Oh, actually, I think it's a potentially great idea." It's like, haha, dumbass, you're in
Okay, Hitler.
Well, but
Got him, dude.
some people say that he just called it that to gain more acceptance with the socialists, because socialism was real
Yeah,
big
I'm
at the
sure.
time.
It's like how they called what did they call? It was something to do with the internet, and they were trying to make it to where like they could throttle your connection and you have to pay extra for certain websites, but they called it like freedom of internet act. It's like, hey, you fucks, there should be laws about naming laws.
Well, that's like the Patriot Act. They said the Patriot
Exactly.
Act. We're gonna have a little more power because we're gonna stop these terrorists. But really, it just made it so they can go into all your stuff all the time. They can constantly be watching everything everybody does.
Yeah, dude, they can look at all my damn Club Penguin chats.
I don't know what that is, but that's funny. It sounds.
You don't watch Club Penguin? You don't never played Club Penguin?
No.
Everyone cancel him.
Cancel
Me?
me? No, I think he's saying cancel me
Oh,
because I've
yeah,
never heard of
him.
Club Penguin.
Yeah, get this fucker out of here, dude. Calls
What
himself a gamer. You never even hit the slopes. You never went down to the fishing hole. You never tricked out your igloo. Call yourself a gamer, bro? Club Penguin was the shit, for the record.
Was it a cell phone game?
Nah, it's a computer game.
Club Penguin. No. What do you know about Hot Dog Stand and Oregon Trail?
Nothing.
Matthew knows about Club
You,
Penguin.
you get
2001.
dysentery on the Oregon Trail.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, dysentery used to just fucking kill everybody. Can you imagine this for the beginning of the country? They didn't know you had to drink water, so they're all just dehydrated, fucking drinking whiskey and full cotton clothes in July. Unbelievable. I think diarrhea killed more people in the Civil War than bullets. I'm almost certain that's true. Diarrhea is the number one cause of death. I think globally is diarrhea.
Ugh.
And the deadliest animal is a mosquito.
Pepto-Bismol. They didn't have Pepto-Bismol back then, huh?
Your work is relentless. What do you do for work, Terry? Is that
Put it in reverse, dude.
if it's a secret, don't answer.
Of course it's a secret. I just know it's a secret.
It's a secret. Club Penguin. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about turds again?
Oh, shit.
We weren't talking about turds. We were talking about, is dysentery the same as diarrhea?
I think.
Kind of, but well, it's probably a side effect. I think dysentery is like, man, now I gotta Google. Need to do an
I was
image
going to say, I'm going to Google it.
search. Let me do an image search. Dysentery. Spelled with a Y, right? Dysentery.
Oh, I don't know. Oh,
Dysentery refers to bloody diarrhea, which can sometimes contain mucus.
That's
What?
not a hard word to spell.
What the fuck? What? I didn't know that. I thought dysentery was like if you get a bad infection and stuff, limbs, kind of like gangrene or something like.
it's dysentery is an infection of the intestines that causes diarrhea containing blood or mucus.
Wow. Learn something new every day.
Other symptoms of dysentery can include painful stomach cramps, feeling sick, or being sick.
Terry, I don't
vomiting.
think any of us intentionally got this on a poop conversation because none of us knew what dysentery really was. Well, Daddy Joe,
Nope, I just knew.
he said it and then he mentioned diarrhea. So I think he knew.
I just knew that it was what you died of on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were using the nice scientific word for it. If I was a kid and I had Google, or if I ran to the encyclopedia and looked up dysentery while I was playing Oregon Trail, I would have been traumatized.
What? Want to die
Dysentery's-
like that?
I just thought it meant people got sick because they weren't clean or something.
So did I. I didn't know it was that.
I mean, I guess it is that.
What is it?
What is it? I'm not reading it again.
Yeah, what is it?
Bacterial dysentery or shigellosis due to infection with the Shigella bacteria. So it is basically you're not staying clean, you're not eating clean, But now we have a problem with over how do you say that? Over hygienized, over hygienic, over hygienic. Now we have a problem with that. People's immune systems are weak.
Hygienic.
People taking 3 showers a day, washing their hands every 20 minutes, hand sanitizer, all the
clean.
preservatives in the food and stuff to make it last longer. Now people's immune systems are shot, and we're all like weak. If the Oregon Trail happened tomorrow, everybody's dying. Everybody's getting
Not me.
dysentery. Well, not the producer.
Not me.
Yeah, not us real ones who who drink alcohol all day and don't bathe.
Thomas
Oh,
without a
for the record, I was watching earlier, and yes, hamburger helper, cheeseburger macaroni is awesome.
I tried the Philly cheesesteak one the other day for the first time. Not a fan. I'd rather just have a Philly cheesesteak and some regular hamburger helper. Wasn't great. They had little chopped up onions and peppers in it. I bet if I put my own
Yeah.
onions and peppers in it, it would have been better. Mario, I'm putting the deck together and I'm seeing my last deck that I did pretty good with, and I ran 4 of each of the 2 Bojacks. Gives me more yellow for Nimbus, and it's also a mill card that's a negate and a mill card that's an arrival. So defensively, I can be milling, which causes a whole problem for the deck. That's a whole ordeal because that's 2 cards.
Wait, what the hell?
Bless up. Hamburger Helper was my childhood favorite.
I think he's like 30 minutes behind.
Also unjabbed, of course. Yeah, that probably has some things to do with it. But I don't think it's
I'm
just
unjabbed. No, of course not.
it's a whole lead up.
It's called Kids Now Are Bitch Made, dude.
Yeah. That's true.
It's the same thing as we were saying last week. They don't vandalize anymore. If you don't vandalize, you get sick more.
If you don't vandalize, you get sick more. Interesting take.
Yeah. Well, you just got to get outside, is what I'm saying.
You gotta vandalize shit.
I don't know. Are kids not vandalizing anymore? There's still a lot of graffiti.
I don't see them. There's a whole little rock thing next to a lake in my neighborhood, and then all the rocks are still there after a year living here. If I was a child, I would have skipped
Definitely.
every single one of those rocks.
Yeah. Or a big rock like leaning on a ledge, you got to push that thing down the hill.
And
We
these
don't have
these
hills
aren't
in the
rocks. Like maybe you might be picturing like a certain rock. Like I mean, the perfect rock for skipping. They're all like probably 2 inches around, very smooth, flat rocks, and no one's out there skipping them. That's why these kids are getting sick.
River rocks.
I know. I was trying to skip a shell in the ocean when I was in Cali, and I could only get like 2 skips, and I felt horrible. And then I'm like, oh, but I'm from Florida, where I'm skipping a skipping rock on a calm lake. It's quite different.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even think you're supposed to skip them on the ocean. We have
Doesn't work right. Too much
there's like a
motion
maximum
attached.
73 skips, right? Is the max skips?
I think the I watched the world record video. I can pull it up.
Well, no, but did
You
you
can
watch
probably
the
get
science
more on-
video about why that
On
world
salt water.
I think I did. Did was it Veritas?
is? I think, yeah, Veritasium probably.
Yeah. Project. I'm thinking of Project Veritas. Yeah,
I love that. I love all those type of channels.
Yeah.
If science class, I did well in science class in school enough. I did well enough, but if science class was just YouTube, I'd be a damn. I don't know.
Genius.
I'd probably be Oppenheimer. But
I always liked science. I did what I always wanted was because in TV shows on Nickelodeon and stuff, when they're in science class, they're always doing something cool. They're chemistry. They're always
Yes,
doing an
experiments.
experiment. They're always cutting a frog open. They're always doing something crazy in the episodes. And then in our science class, we had all these counters
did, like,
wrapped
none of that.
around, and I'm like, when are we gonna do some of that stuff? And we did do some of it, and it was kind of cool. I think we dissected a baby pig.
We didn't dissect shit, dude.
Right. Nowadays, I bet they're not dissecting anything. But
In my chemistry class, I used to just get roasted.
They'll teach you about butt sex in 4th grade and sex ed.
In 5th
My
grade,
teacher
we
used to bully me in chemistry
dissected
class.
owl pellets. Where they-
Mario, I don't know if you
He
want
gave
to
me
bring
that-
this, Mario. This is not really a Dragon Ball stream. Just so you know, I'm gonna have to run off and find cards throughout this and sleeve them up. That's
My
about
chemistry teacher gave me my test and said, like,
Ha.
asked if I was prepared for failure. Like, you prepared for another failure, and gave me my chemistry test. I was mad as fuck.
Oh, you weren't doing good in chemistry?
No, because that was just the year when I lost a bit of my innocence, and chemistry to me was just an additional algebra class. I did fine with all the chemistry questions, but we had to like calculate for moles, whatever that was. As soon as algebra is involved, I'm out. And I'm great at math, but I don't do fake math.
Yeah, I hated algebra. And then the problem is that math, there's building blocks, and if as soon as you leave one out, you can't keep going.
You're screwed.
Right.
Right.
And that's how it was with algebra, but it was cool because geometry was different. So we had algebra 1 in high school.
Oh, I crush geometry.
Yeah,
Crush
geometry was
geometry.
easy. Geometry, I was like,
Because it's real.
yeah,
Because
but I
it's
was
a
like,
real thing.
isn't this stuff everybody knows? About 360
Right.
degrees in a circle, 100. Once you figure that out, like, and you know basic math, you can do all that. And shapes, and
Right.
like how a shape works and stuff. I don't know. They say that's a man brain thing. Men are better at like geometry, and women are better at algebra.
Yeah, they say we pack a car better. But your description of geometry class is very relatable for me. Like I couldn't even relate to someone like struggling with geometry. Because that's my thing.
I would sleep in geometry class and get 105 on the test.
Right.
Bonus question.
Yeah, me too.
And then my teacher be like, "How did you do this?" And I'm like, "Because she's a woman." And I'm like, "Well, I've realized this. I think Pops told me about, and Mom and Pops were both like, yeah."
Well, the answers are in the back of the book.
What up, y'all?
Well, we didn't have the. I did steal a teacher's edition one year, but
See, y'all had easier math though. They did a different math. Like right before I think I got in high school. It's called like Common Core. And like one problem, you have to show like a whole page of work. Because I can get an answer, but like my work isn't going to be the same. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Common Core is
Not
stupid.
to defend Common Core, but I can kind of understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you do things in your mind instead of on paper. But you got to train yourself to do it on paper first. So instead of like multiplying, 25 by 27, you multiply the 20s first in your brain. You know what I mean? Like you bring it down to that Common Core, which would be 20 versus times 20.
right. I've heard that, and it makes
Yeah.
sense. But why do we?
It makes sense,
still
but
gotta,
it's
when
such
you're
a
trying to-
tedious process.
when you're trying to put what your mind does, because when I did math, I didn't like
I
having
can't
to show
put it
my
on
work.
paper.
Yeah,
Right.
Right. I can't do that.
I would do it in my head, and so Common Core is what you're doing in your head, but you still got to put it on paper.
No, but what they're trying to do is they're trying
A bunch
to
of it.
do it in multiples of 5s or 10s. So I guess it's easier to do it in your head, and if you train yourself that way, in a sense. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, it sounds good, but it doesn't seem like it's working.
No,
It
well,
doesn't.
because they don't explain that part. I think you know what I mean. They just tell you to do that, and they're doing the same thing that we were doing when we were kids,
Well, I think
but they're not saying.
I think what it is that the way that we've learned to put math on paper isn't how we do it on our head, because like I was saying about
Right.
the algebra and stuff, it leads into the next level of math. So once you're getting to where you're in calculus and trigonometry and stuff, all of that writing it on paper and doing the long equations where one problem takes up it builds on that. But if you do Common
Yeah.
Core, it screws you up when
It's
you
just-
go to those next levels.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, algebra you're supposed to, because you're supposed to be solving for variables and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Common Core is just they're trying to get people to multiply and divide in their heads by using the Common Core, which would be like 5 or 10 or something like that. So if you got 37 divided by 20, you're gonna put the 7 in the
Yeah.
or put the 7 aside,
It works
and
good
just
for
divide.
basic. It works good for like
Right, yeah,
basic
exactly.
math, but once
And
you
I
get
think
to the
I
high
think that's
stuff,
really
it screws people up.
well, that's the goal. I think that the goal is to dumb everybody down, but at the
Right.
same time, they try to say that it's oh well, they're going to be multiplying and dividing faster because who needs algebra?
Right.
Which I get it, but
we can pass them on to the next level quicker.
yeah. But like I remember Shit, I remember in high school I used to do matrices. I don't know if you matrices or matrices, where it's like I think it was an entryway into like encryption. You know what I mean? Like you would have to have like this big grid. Thanks, whoever with the crickets. Who's that?
I do. That was
the only one I remember that had those sound effects was DJ on Paw.
It comes up over hit. No, we all have those sound effects.
Oh, do we? I don't have this. I don't know.
Yeah, the soundboard. Also,
Me
the
and Mr.
comment.
Mad do.
I'm on the phone. That's probably why.
The phone. Then you don't probably have it. But if you're on PC, yeah, let's just spam them.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't got this shit on PC.
It's Bacon Boy.
Also, I'm ready, by the way, so just tell me.
Who the hell is Bacon Boy?
Wait, I don't have. That's Mario.
Who's Bacon Boy?
The guy I played Dragon Ball with.
He's the guy he's Josh's card sensei because he spanks him every time they play.
Okay.
Not every. I will say it here. Not every.
Yeah, he
This wasn't Blue
says
Moon.
not every time. I won in the last game.
Yeah, the master lets his pupil win sometimes, dude.
Almost every time.
No. What?
No.
My sensei used to let me win all the time, dude. Fella by the name Bruce.
Whatever. At least do the air horn. Bum, 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 bum. That's
Right, like we dropping a mixtape, baby.
Right. Drop some hot fire, Josh.
I can't right now. Got too much going on. Where's I want to find the video.
You really don't, though. Like,
Oh.
What? You're having trouble finding that video?
Now, I was
I
gonna
can't
add
imagine
one.
an easier video.
I was gonna add one other thing
88.
to drop this
88.
shits.
And it
Well,
was Wired. It was Wired that did the video about 88
That's my lucky number.
and how physics. There's no way you could really do more than that physically because it's gonna. lose.
JS, how the hell are you
Everyone's
dropping a
bias-
short?
What?
How you dropping a short right now?
I'm not.
I just got a notification for something about nukes with Destiny.
Destiny. That was this
Yeah.
morning.
Just came right now, so check your YouTube shits, I guess.
That's weird.
Destiny's a real twat.
I got that. I got
Yeah,
that
but
earlier.
he knows the nukes
This
are
morning.
fake, and he said it in a stream, and then he said it on Pierce Morgan, and I was like, that's pretty ballsy because a lot of people won't say what he said about nukes and about how that's kind of a fear mongering. Like, it's not that they're fake. I say they're fake. It's a joke. It's an extreme. You say it.
Yeah, I don't believe they're fake at all.
Right,
but-
they're not.
Oh, they
fake,
might as
but-
well be.
But they're not. They're not the huge world destroyers that we think they are from
Well,
movies
no,
like Fallout and.
It's the clause of mutually assured destruction that makes it the world-ending thing because everybody's got them allegedly. So if one person drops them, then everybody's got to drop them. That's like the treaty.
Right, but even if everybody dropped all their nukes, then they would just be out of nukes. And
Well, no, because the fallout would kill us. Like we would have.
I don't think
radiation.
so.
Well, that's what
I
that's
think
what
that's a
JS is
myth.
contesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what he's
I think that's a
contesting.
myth. I don't think they're that. I think we have big bombs, and it's not going to blow up the whole world. Maybe they got some crazy world destroyer bomb that we don't know about.
No, I think they have like city destroyers, but they have
Yeah.
like we have 20,000. Russia got
I don't even know if
20,000.
they really got city destroyers.
Little
yeah.
radiation never hurt anybody.
Who knows,
No,
man?
Radiation definitely
I'm
hurts
saying is-
everybody. that it touches.
It's not even worth caring about. You know what I'm saying? Because if that shit goes down, your life's uprooted anyways. So it's like, who gives a shit if there's nukes? Go ahead and nuke me, bro. What's up?
Well, you'd be better off to get nuked than actually deal with the fallout shit. Like if you got a
Right, bro. You could have a forever portrait on a wall. Hopefully,
But I
I'm
don't
looking
believe in the
good that day.
Fallout.
All right. Well, what if they got your carbon footprint on a wall? It's just a print of you. What if you're hard, dude? That's what I'm gonna do. If we get nuked, I'm gonna hold like a 40-inch like a TV
it
remote.
was cold
where
that
my
day, all right?
dong,
The
or my dong would be,
Right.
and a sign that says my name. They ain't gonna forget your boy.
in Hiroshima, the guy went back like 2 weeks later and was walking around there and did an interview
That
there.
was
And he's like, it's
atomic.
going to take a long time to rebuild. It took like 6 months to rebuild.
Well, dude,
And
Hiroshima was like
nobody's
the
got,
tiniest nuke
there's no mutants
ever.
there. There's no birth defects there. They're still having way more kids than we are here. And what
That
else?
wasn't a
Maybe
nuclear
that's part of the
bomb.
Dogs of
radiation, though.
Chernobyl. You ever hear the dogs of Chernobyl?
Maybe that's part of the radiation.
Well,
Maybe they like become an advanced species because they're fucking nuked into oblivion or whatever. And
All right,
it was a
well.
very tiny nuke, allegedly. Like that nuke that dropped on
Yeah.
Hiroshima is like the smallest nuke of all time.
Yeah, they weren't that
Like,
big.
the-
And they
Yeah, the new
planned
shit now
for
is
where
like
they were going to drop it, so it didn't affect other areas.
Those weren't nuclear, they were atomic. There's a difference.
Whatever.
What's the difference?
Tell us
Well,
about
for
it.
one
Buff.
thing, the the concentration of the uranium and nuclear core.
Dude, I don't even believe in
Atomic
science.
wasn't built for fallout.
coming from
I
Eric
believe-
Cassian's number one fan. You don't believe in
No,
science.
Here's my thing: is
Coming from
how the
Eric
hell?
Cassian's
All right,
number one
yes,
fan. You don't believe in science. You just finished saying how you love Eric Cassian.
No, that's a bit by a
I know, he
comedian I
loves
really like. But
science.
it's true.
Right.
It's
Science
true.
videos.
It's like me or you aren't going to argue with a damn nuclear fission expert. Like what? You know what I'm saying? It might as well be fake in my head because my
Well,
head's not wrapping around
I'm
whatever
biased.
the hell.
I'm a little
an
biased.
atom.
I used to deliver to this American Nuclear Society place, and like I, shooting the shit between the guys there who would fucking receive the shit. They would tell me that there's literal fucking programs that they do that like you got to be really careful, otherwise you could have a fucking accident. You could it's not a safe job apparently, according to them, anyways.
Oh, no
I gotta
science
take
is
that
safe.
value. Huh?
No science is safe. Just a common household battery. If you bust that bitch open, the lithium, the way it'll react with water.
That too. Yeah, with the air, it'll actually produce a toxic smoke fume or
No,
whatever.
I'm just saying, like, science is so, like, it might as well be fake to me or you because it's like
I
those
get it.
people, their knowledge of shit just goes to a depth I couldn't imagine, and it would take so long.
Science is all hypothesis, essentially. Like they're testing things out to see. Like it's like pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, but
they
I
just
do.
try shit on you. They're like, oh, you got fucking gout. Hey, why don't you try this for a little bit? No, that made it worse. Oh yeah, that made it worse.
Let's try
You
some
know,
of this.
That's why-
the beauty
That's
of
why
science
I'm
too.
practicing medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beauty of science too is how much shit was created by accident.
What'd you say?
So many great things came from science by accident, which is cool.
Well, like penicillin. Somebody ate some fucking mold off an orange, and all of a sudden their herpes got cured or whatever.
Yeah.
Something got cured. Maybe not herpes, but something else. Syphilis.
Something got cured.
Some
I
sexually
think,
transmitted disease, I'm assuming. Did you ever fuck with Vsauce?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That's what got me into the YouTube rabbit hole of science type of shit.
I love all of it.
Yeah. Like you were saying there's so many ways to skip a rock, or so many skips that they can
Cheers,
do.
y'all.
Salud.
Yeah, there's
I'm gonna take one with you. Hold on. Let me turn
All right,
this
I'll
on.
wait.
Give me 1 second. Oh, sweating bed. I made 2-hour grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't know why I don't ask.
Who
oh
is
shit.
sick?
I need a light.
Sick
Bro,
is
Buff got
buff.
a point.
Sick 22 to 10 is buff, Tomas.
Yeah, it's Buff, and he's got a point, man.
Thank you.
We got a couple filibusterers.
I'm trying to party tonight a little bit because
I myself am an offender.
here we go.
Oh no, he has a box of cards.
What up, though, Buff? You weren't here when I signed in earlier.
I have like 100 boxes of cards.
I don't know. I've been working on stuff for radio, man. Watching videos and movies and stuff.
Hey, you never told me what that fucking movie was that you said was like Event Horizon.
Pandorum.
Yeah, Pandora.
Pandora? Okay. Pandorum, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not Pandora.
Oh, Dreaded. I saw that movie, Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all.
Fucking loved it. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Nice.
I've got it written down. Maybe that's
Great
what I'll
movie.
watch tomorrow morning.
It was written pretty well.
Oh
Not
my
as
gosh.
Guy Ritchie as I was expecting, but kind of a subtle Guy Ritchie. I liked it.
Oh shit.
How do you spell Pandorum? Pandorum?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
That's an incredible movie.
It's got the good Quaid brother in it, and
Randy?
Yeah.
Wait, there's another brother? I thought it was
Dennis
just
the other
Dennis.
guy. You know who he is when you see him. I can't remember.
Dennis
He's in the
Quaid.
movie.
Dennis Quaid is the other brother, right?
Dennis
Yeah.
Quaid has a brother? I didn't even know that.
Dennis Quaid's a good one.
Randy
Randy's
Quaid.
crazy.
Randy Quaid is the good one. What are you talking about? He's an Independence Day.
Oh, get your ass out of here. Talking about Randy Quaid. I
Floor,
didn't even know Randy Quaid existed.
You were
right
in
now.
here
You talking
earlier,
about Randy
Floor,
Quaid?
and there was only like 2 people, and it was calm, and then nobody was talking, and you weren't talking, and then you left. Now you come back when there's like 6 people in here. What do you?
Yeah, good luck talking now. Dude, Randy Quaid blows. I just Googled this guy. I've seen him in one
What do you mean
movie.
Randy Quaid blows? How dare you, Jubs?
I've seen him in one movie. He sucked.
Huh?
What?
He
Have you
sucked.
seen the Christmas,
What?
the Vacation movie series?
Flew into
Yeah,
the
that's, the only,
anus?
that's the only movie I've seen him in. Is the Family
Independence Day?
Vacation.
Independence Day, he sacrifices himself to
Dude,
That's,
flew
Well,
that's the only one he's seen.
anus.
Dennis Quaid was.
I'm
in
a
it?
young fella.
No, Randy Quaid.
Yeah,
Randy
his
Quaid.
brother, dude.
So
Dennis
you
Quaid.
like
He
Randy
played in a cool ass movie. Oh, what the hell was that movie?
Y'all are gonna say that Jake Gyllenhaal's sister is the better of them 2 siblings. I mean, get out of here with your sibling takes. Randy Quaid.
Emilio Estevez or Charlie Sheen? Come on, dog.
And who names one of their kids Dennis and the
Charlie
other one's
Sheen.
Randy? Like,
Charlie
what the
Sheen all day.
fuck?
Come on.
Randy?
Charlie did Hot Shots. Charlie did Hot
That was
Shots.
alright in like fucking what was that? Judgment Night, I guess. But he was kind of a bitch too in that movie.
Have you seen the movie they did together? Men at Work.
No. You sure that's not that TV show?
No.
I've seen it at work.
Emilio,
No.
Emilio and fucking that's the other one. They did
Charlie
a movie
Sheen.
together. Oh, Men at
What's
Work.
that movie? I mean, what's that TV show with Charlie Sheen? Man, something
That's-
man.
No, it's
man.
2.5, man.
2.5 Men.
That wasn't that. I never watched it, but
No, funny enough, talking about Charlie Sheen, the little guy in 2.5 Men was in Hot Shots with Charlie Sheen. So we all come full circle.
not us a parody movie.
The little guy.
Gun,
That's,
Hot Shots.
that's called a
Heart-
child.
The smaller guy.
The little guy.
Who was the smaller guy? You know, figure out.
The what?
What the fuck? The little guy.
I can't think of his name. Nobody knows his name, but you see his face, you're like, oh yeah, him.
Whoa! One of the bots from Discord that was trying to help me grow my channel is calling me on Discord right now. Huh.
Better answer.
Maybe it's
Maybe
not a
it's
bot.
not.
Oh, they
It's
hung
the
up.
FBI.
Wait, who's calling you?
Oh my god, who's calling you?
Couple
What?
of
What?
hoes.
Some
I can be-
hot,
Couple of hoes.
some
A
beautiful
couple of
woman
hoes
that I
are
met the
calling.
other
What's
day.
it to you?
Yeah.
The hose is calling. What's it to you?
There's gonna be a murder going on.
He didn't say Russian, bot.
Shut up. Let me be controlling. Jeez.
Hard.
Yeah, I
Nothing
mean,
wrong with that.
That's
she does come from the South America.
Dennis Quaid is in Pandora.
Central America.
Yes.
Okay, it's
I
all
think that's
South.
what brought up
America.
the whole
You get-
conversation about Dennis.
Central
If you're
America.
below-
I don't call you Canadian.
You're a little slow
Nah,
on that
if
one.
you're
I'll be
below-
South American.
I wouldn't be offended if you're
You
below Reno,
Canadian.
Nevada. If
You
you're
come
below
from
Reno,
Canada,
Nevada, that's
right?
South America,
It's
Claire.
all around
That's
there.
South
It's
America.
close there.
Oh, it's South America. It's South America, dude.
Canadian. You're Canadian then.
That's fine. Eh? I'm Canadian, eh? What are you chirping me, bud? You think you're chirping me, calling me Canadian, bud?
I'm not from the South America part, okay? I'm Central American.
Yeah, but I'm saying to me, my brain doesn't register that there's 3 different Americas on the
There's
continent.
not.
There's South and
There's
North.
not.
Oh my
I've
God,
tried to tell
Josh,
her
don't
this.
jump into this.
No,
you
she's-
are miseducating people.
How many countries?
You're
How many countries are in
miseducating
Central America?
There's
Y'all
no
don't
such
count.
thing as
Central
Central
America don't
America.
count.
Hold
That's
on.
not even a real
Central
thing.
America.
Central America don't
consists-
count. You've been outlawed.
Central America consists of Guatemala, Honduras, El Salvador, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, and Panama. That's Central
Ooh.
America.
But Central
All of the world-
America is not a continent and it's not a country.
Josh,
So what is it?
America is the only country that doesn't teach you guys that Central America exists. Then the rest of the world acknowledge there is Central America. So who is wrong? The rest of
I
the
was
world?
I was taught about Central America in school.
There we go, Buff.
Yeah, but
Finally
what
on
is
my
it, Buff?
side. Good
What is it,
job.
Buff?
It's-
It's
it's
a
on the
region.
map.
It's just a region.
When you get out of Texas,
America's, Central America's
that's where Central America starts.
You're fucking up. That's
Central
not true.
America-
It's right when you're out of Mexico.
in the real
Yeah, and how the hell is
Mexico's
Mexico
part of it.
considered North America? They're below the damn equator. That's south in my head, player.
Mexico's
You
the-
below the
changed my
equator?
vote.
That's south.
I changed my
Yeah, below the
Hold on,
equator.
hold on, hold on.
Look,
Mr.
Buff-
Madden
Buff-
knows
You
about
know
this.
what?
So let him.
He white. He white.
Too many points. What were you saying, Mr. Madden?
South America's the fetus. The umbilical is Central America.
Yep.
Mexico is the placenta, and then the United States is the new world where you embrace.
It's the baby. It's the baby. Okay, so if somebody put it that way, Josh, then you accept the theory. But I have gave you pretty reliable information about Central America.
I'm just
and
saying.
somebody comes in with an umbilical cord and a baby, and suddenly
Look,
you get it.
I understand.
Oh my God.
I've heard of the region of Central America, but Central America is half North America and half South America. It's not a continent. It's not a country. What is it?
Offensive. They're a bunch of
An area.
Continent
It's
is
like-
America.
It's like the Middle East.
Continent
The Middle
is
East
America,
isn't.
and it's divided in 3 different regions: North America, Central America, and South America. Geography, my boy.
Wait, you said what?
I ain't your boy. Okay.
Central America's
My man.
guys.
That is geography or topography or no cartography.
No, that's making maps.
Cartography and geography.
Yeah, cartography is making maps. Topography is like the altitude
shape
of a
of the
place.
land.
And dude, I know all my ographies, Buff. Don't come at my neck. I'll ography you to death.
The ography
That's
of your
right.
facial hair not growing in, all right?
How about calligraphy? Calligraphy to him to death.
That's not an ography. That's
Yeah,
an ugraphy.
That's a ugly.
Don't even get me started on ugraphies, dude. I'll go hard on ugraphies.
Can you think of another ography other than calligraphy?
Well,
Why the
Another-
hell do you have to ask?
Actually, geography is not a ography; it's a graphy.
Yes, it is.
Calligraphy, geography.
yeah.
Ography.
So it's just the graphy.
It's graphy. It's
Oh, it's
graphy.
I know I'm the spelling bee champion, but maybe I got to look that one up because I'm not 100%.
Y'all are only the spelling beef champion because I never competed. Let's just get that.
Yep.
They call this guy the champion. Call him the champion. I'm standing here the whole time. You know what I mean? Come on.
Maybe you're right. I'm not going to deny it.
You never took me down.
You did have some extended vernacular last week or so. The week before.
Topography.
Oh, it's best.
Mario,
I got
what
a
I-
question.
are you still
I
in
got
here,
a question
Mario?
for
What do you
everybody.
think about Ready to Rumble for yellow and blue side deck?
I love the word robust. Does anybody else love the word
How much
robust?
energy do you plan to stand up? What kind of deck do you think
What?
you're assigned
Robust.
in? And some other third question I'm too lazy to think of.
I like robust in the terms of tomatoes, though, or tomato sauce.
I used to always
I like
run 2 of these in Janemba, but I took it out because it gets hit by too much.
I was saying not worth it, I think.
Yeah, not worth it.
Also, game is up, by the way. Okay, so,
I got a
Like-
question. With North America and you South America and you're Central America, Can we consider this all one
Do that with your
connected
fingers. You were
landmass?
literally just
Given
agreeing a second
Yeah.
ago that Central America
Can we-
existed, and now you're doing that with your fingers. What do you
So
mean
can
with
we-
that? Quote,
You're doing
quote,
that with your fingers.
I was just thinking
So
that
can
the
we
continent.
can we consider this one connected landmass given the Panama Canal?
Yeah.
No. Hey,
How about
Buff,
we're all
listen.
just Pangea? We just got some water in between us. We got big lakes.
Yeah, this bitch don't know about
We
Pangea.
can't consider the United States one landmass because of the Mississippi River.
Right.
boom, off.
Boom.
the Rocky
Boom.
Mountains.
We can't
Just
consider
don't-
North America and South America one landmass because of the Panama Canal.
That's what I just said. That's the
Oh.
question. I'm throwing
Oh, sorry. I missed it. I zoned out.
What about the Rocky Mountains though? Isn't there
Go
like
play with your cards.
That's what I'm doing right now.
The point is, Central America is real. I'm Central American.
Yeah, I know it's a real place. It's a real area, but why do you call it Central America? You're either South
Because
America
that's
or
how
North
we're taught,
America.
Josh. When we're kids and you're in your social study class, you see the map of the world.
Sounds
They teach you.
socialist to me.
We're Central America.
That's
We're
some gang.
the belly button of the world. We're the
You know
belly
what?
button of the world.
hold on, you know what, Floor?
The belly
You know
button
who
of
should-
the world.
You know who should really be Central America? Ecuador.
Damn, man.
Ecuador.
Nobody cares about
On the
Ecuador.
equator.
I made one comment about
Okay,
the
that's
freaking,
easy for you to say Guatemala.
I made one
That's
comment about the
right.
pie coin and I don't get pizza anymore. Damn it.
Don't be hating on Ecuador, all right? I'm a Cheeto Vera fan. I don't know not a single
I
athlete
just
out of
don't know
Guatemala.
anything about like this is the funny thing. We all Latinos really don't know anything about Ecuador. All we know is
That means they're doing
Peru,
something right.
Colombia, Brazil, and
I like a
Argentina.
people
That's
with some
as far as we
mystery
go.
to them. I like mystery. I'm sick of the rest of y'all having flags and shit. Oh, it's my country. It's my country.
That's right.
I appreciate
Sounds
that
like Ecuador is doing it right.
We don't talk like that.
for a second.
A bust. I gave my brother a
No, that's
bust for Xmas. Yeah, he told us.
Well, no.
that's
Hear me out, y'all, because the equator is exactly where Ecuador is, right?
yeah.
That's true.
The center part of the entire.
Good name for
America.
a country. Ecuador.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ecuador.
Ecuador.
out of Central America. You're still North America by technical, technicalities.
Are they black
Yeah,
in
but
Ecuador?
they call
or
it
are they,
Central America because it's right in the center of the continent of America. That's why it's called Central America.
Well, no, because the top half of the continent still extends far into Canada, no?
Yeah, but if you add Alaska and Canada, Guatemala is right in the middle of the continent.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see your work.
Look
I'm-
it up.
Yeah, show your work, man.
Common course.
Look,
Look
Wait,
it
what'd you
up.
say? You said if you look up
Google it.
Alaska, you said if you look up Alaska
know
and
it.
Canada, Guatemala is right in the middle.
She said it's in the center.
No. If you grab the entire continent of America, including Alaska and all
America's
the way
not a
down, I don't know.
continent. North America?
It is.
Sounds like
America is not
Sounds
a
like
continent.
Ecuador.
America is a
They're
But
both-
there is a reason why all
North
of them
America
are.
is a
They have the
continent.
name of America at the end. Why do you
No.
think all of them have
Floor,
America at the
oh
end?
my gosh, Floor, I've explained this to you before. Oh my god. North America is a continent. South America is a continent. America, the United
How
States of
dare
America,
you,
is a
Matthew?
country within a continent.
the United States is a country.
United
We're
States
of
of America.
America.
Our country is not
Of
actually
America,
named
the
America.
continent.
Our country is named the United States of
America, the
America.
continent.
America being
Of
North America.
America, the continent.
And if you take North America and South America, those are the Americas.
Right. Because like
Yeah.
Usually,
don't want-
somebody's saying
soccer.
about, if somebody's talking about the Americas, they might be talking
Okay,
just about.
okay. Let me fix then my statement. Guatemala is right in the middle of the Americas.
Right, but you're in South America, right?
no,
I'm in
north.
Central America. What are you talking
North.
about?
You see, you just don't want to say you're in South America. That's what you.
No,
that's what
look
this
it up.
is.
If you go to Google and you put Central America, what countries are gonna show up? Do it, Josh.
I'm
Mexico.
sure that it's gonna come up with countries. I'm just saying Google. I'm saying
Google
that.
Get pregnant though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Google says a lot of stuff, but
Uh,
DuckDuckGo it.
Why you guys only rely on Google when it's convenient for you guys. Right now, it's convenient for me, so everybody disagrees.
I'm always okay with Google to look into things, but you can't just take Google's word for it. Like I could ask Google a question, and it's going to give me the answers that people say that's the answer to. I'm just saying.
Oh, you know, here's a tip
ahead.
and a trick.
I'm done making. I don't have a point.
If you Google a term and then before 2022, you can actually get like 90% of the like the fake bullshit eliminated.
Really?
Allegedly. Yeah, I think you got to put a colon in between.
That makes sense.
Before 2022.
Yeah.
There are
You're
like
right.
search tactics and like symbols you can use to do so, and I don't know all that stuff.
That's the one. Like you got to put a colon.
This is history. This is history. A long time ago, the Spanish Empire controlled most of South and North America. When the New Spain gained the independence from the Spanish Empire in 1821, a group of states declared their independence, Act of Independence of Central America. So we're independent. They formed a federal republic called the Republic of Central America. Wait, what does that mean? That we're just a republic? We're not even that important?
So you guys
What are
are
you
like
talking about? A republic?
is left over besides Taiwan, like the real China,
Dang.
Taiwan.
Dang, no.
What's wrong with being a republic?
There's
But now
isn't
Are you
anything important about these 7 countries?
you have a free country?
I guess.
What is freedom?
Can you own guns?
Is there such thing as a free country?
Yeah, we do have the Second Amendment.
how do you have a Second Amendment?
No, you don't, bruh. You don't get to just
Yeah.
piggyback off all fucking
Ukraine-
document. Write your
Ukraine
own.
has
No,
the
no,
second-
no, no, no,
many,
no.
Many
I'm
countries.
shutting it down.
Many countries have the Second Amendment. I promise you guys. Look it up too. Guatemala has
Well,
it.
you better
Ukraine
call
has
it. You better
But
call it
it's not
something else
called-
because you
it's
don't
not
get to
called the
steal our
Second
great
Amendment.
document.
It's not called the Second
Yeah,
Amendment.
call it
there.
something else.
You just
Right,
get to
right,
have
but
guns.
I say the Second Amendment because it's the same law. It's like the same law that you guys have.
They
I
probably
I was about
stole
to
our-
damn. I was
they
about
probably
to storm
copied our
Guatemalan borders.
They plagiarized our
The only-
Constitution.
Of
The
course
only
they
thing
did.
that we can't do, like we can own guns, you can have a gun with you. The only thing that you can't do is be flashing the gun around. That you can't do.
Or-
You can't have it on
or-
your belt and it's showing. You can't do that.
But you're allowed to
You
shoot
also
it in
can't
the air.
compose. You can't compose an original document. Apparently,
Offensive.
Dun 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 dun. You got me there.
that was more of a but
Like
Yeah,
colon.
that was a boom. That wasn't a dun dun dun. Floor.
Oh my goodness! You guys have to agree with me on something today.
Central America is the Tim Pool of the Americas.
That's not agreeing with me.
You don't agree with that? I even brought the hat.
We brought avocado to you guys.
The cartels bring avocado.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mexico does that.
Look it up.
Mexico's
Look it
North
up.
America. That's
Well,
why
they
you
got to
guys-
go through
Mexico.
Mexico to get through. They got to go through Mexico to come from Guatemala. So
Valid
is Mexico and Guatemala is the line between North America and South America. That's why Floor mad. That's why she's like,
Yeah,
oh, it's
we-
Central America. I think that's the
Yeah.
I don't know why, but there is this huge like
Oh,
I always told
yeah.
Josh this, like Mexico and Guatemala don't have a border because for some reason we don't like each other. I love Cecil, don't get me wrong. I'm just gonna point out, Cecil, I love you, but usually like the people from Guatemala and Mexico, we just don't get along because we think that Mexicans are too cocky and they're
They're-
trying to copy
none
the
of y'all
US.
get along.
they're quite different. I can tell you from just talking
What?
to lots
No,
of
but I just
What?
know
knowing
if you
lots of
call-
Mexican and one Guatemalan woman, they're quite different. They're different, same, but different.
In which way?
Yeah. Just
Wait,
a quick question. Sorry. Before I stay any longer, are you planning to do any game or no?
No, I can't do games tonight.
All right.
I gotta
Who-
play
who's the-
all day tomorrow. I just need to put the deck together and clear my head of it for a little while.
All right. If you have a question, just DM me on Discord. I shall be leaving then. Peace.
Later. See ya.
Bacon Boy is
Peace
definitely
out.
also.
I love you.
Who made?
I love him too. I love Bacon Boy. I love all you.
I work every day to love everybody. That's my goal.
Hey, Flo,
Yep. He has a
Where the hell's
question.
the car? Yeah.
who makes the pupusas? Is that you guys?
All of us.
Oh,
All of them.
All
Oh,
of
so
us.
you agree with the Latinas in some things? See, that's what I'm saying. Same, but
Gosh, you
different.
have to have a
No,
pupusa in your
dude.
life. Once you
I
have a
will
Everybody,
say
pupusa in
they
your
all
life, you
agree
will
on
love her in
tacos and
America.
pupusas and burritos.
no, but
Or no,
Latinos
No,
all
oh my goodness.
they
Burritos are
all hate each
burritos are
Americans. They're
other.
not
American.
even
Yeah, burritos are
Mexicans. They're not
American.
even
I
Mexicans.
know. I misspoke there.
But that's what I'm saying. Who makes the pupusas? Because I know it's not everybody.
Pupusas
Didn't
makes
Mexicans
it
are
just
the
El
best.
Salvador. No, El
Enchiladas.
Salvador.
Enchiladas.
didn't
Floor makes some
didn't Kim
bang.
Jong Il? Didn't Kim Jong Il say he created the burrito? One of his many accomplishments.
Possibly.
Get
He
out of
also
here.
probably
What are
doesn't
you
poop.
talking about? Are you drunk already?
No, this is
Whoa,
I've heard
whoa.
this. It's one of the
So
many
what
things
if
he's
he is?
claimed.
Wait a
Like
minute.
he doesn't poop.
Don't judge.
No, that'd be one of them.
I gotta go find two. What do I gotta find? I gotta find two.
Doubt that Kim Jong Un made the burrito. Have you seen him? He looks like a fucking burrito.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa,
the
don't
one
hate
who's
on the
current.
kid.
No,
You mean
his
Slim
That joke was
Jong-un?
too dirty. I had a dirty
You
joke
dropped a
about
his
couple
dad,
times.
Kim Jong Il.
Kim Jong Un and a burrito, and
I'm not gonna have y'all hate on my boy.
I'll tell you
I've
what.
heard that somewhere. Did he said that?
He probably made the spring roll, and then it evolved into the burrito. But no.
Y'all
I
don't be
wouldn't even
hating. Don't be hating on my boy Slim Jong, baby.
Okay.
Which one is which?
Slim Dong.
I mean,
That's
a
my
lot.
boy.
I'm gonna tell you, the United States, one thing that I have never tried again in the past 10 years is the steak. The steak of America.
Oh, I thought I meant like
God,
a
you
steak.
guys have the best steaks in the world.
We have the best
sandwiches.
everything. We have the best everything. Let's make that clear.
That's
even-
not true.
Yes, it is.
Japanese Wagyu. That is the top
That's a
number one steak I've ever had.
I'm gonna agree. You guys
That's a
have the
good
best
character
looking
name.
men. You guys have
Slim Dong.
one of the best structures in the world. You guys
We have the best
many good
everything.
things,
he
but
said,
you guys don't
"You
have
have a
the
Cheers.
box
best
of
of
cards."
everything.
No, now
Japanese-
I
thought that man had a
box of
pizza.
cards.
I thought he had a pizza.
No, this is a box of cards.
How heavy
yeah.
What is that, Josh? What is that?
Oh, I gotta find something. And it is cataloged and chronicled.
My goodness. I'm gonna go into your apartment and I'm just gonna mess all the cards up just to
Oh
see
my
you flip out.
god!
Oh,
Of course I'm not gonna be there when you realize it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be there when you realize I just got a divorce.
Our marriage depends on those cards.
just the arrangement of them.
So
Like an hour before I leave the US, I'm just gonna mess them all up and then I'm gonna be countries away.
if it makes you feel better, Floor, there was a dude who allegedly broke up with or divorced his wife for breastfeeding their son because he likes her tits, and he said, "You had
Oh
another
my gosh.
It'll make them
in your mouth."
saggy.
No. He
What?
said that you had another man's tits in your mouth. I said, no,
What?
our
That's
son's.
crazy.
And I was just breastfeeding him at the hospital. She was just finished delivering, and she breastfed him, and he divorced her. And I guess that's apparently it's real too. Like everybody thought it was fake, but then it turned out it was real.
I believe it.
Sounds yeah, I believe it. People are crazy.
No, a lot of parents are jealous of their children. That's a common thing.
Oh, that's what he said. He said it's incestuous. And she's like, no, it's not like that. Or she said that. She's like, no, it's not like that. And he's like, we talked about this before. They had another son beforehand, and I guess he must have convinced her to do formula or something like that. But because
Damn.
this one that was born was like a preemie or like underweight, she started breastfeeding him, and he
Bro,
divorced her.
yeah, I'm giving him the tip milk. If I was a woman, I'd let anybody get that milk.
Well, yeah.
You're so gross.
What do you mean? It's very nutritious, and I've heard it taste
My daddy
good.
jobs.
That's a weird conversation.
Come over here. I need to put some in my coffee.
Your body produces a.
How exactly that's supposed to make me feel better, by the way?
Turn his microphone off.
It's not that. It's cards that he very value, and he put his.
I know. There is nothing worse. Like
This whole
nothing worse
box's
to
value
judge.
is probably like $20 worth of cards. This is bulk. This is nothing. But the fact that I organize it and stuff, somebody might pay like $50 for that. Because if I said I got bulk from every set, they probably might pay $100 for this box just because I.
It judge his hair and face, and then he's holding all these cards.
He's right.
crazy.
He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Cards have value to certain collectors. I mean, it's an undeniable fact.
That box looks really heavy too, by the way. There's got to be 80 pounds worth of cards.
Yeah, it might be time for a new box, a stronger one, maybe.
Well, there's another newer box in there with
that
half.
That
half
has
full.
like 80 pounds worth of cards, right?
No, it's probably like 40 pounds, 20, 30, 40 pounds.
Seems still a lot considering it's.
I'm not good at
cards.
estimating weight because sometimes you pick something up. I don't know.
Like the gallon of milk.
It's probably like 40 pounds. How much does a gallon of milk weigh? 5 pounds?
What's 128 times?
And watch, it probably be 2 pounds.
Get your common core going.
Mm-hmm.
128
No.
to 16.
I think it's probably 30 pounds. But
3.5. I don't know.
It is not no 30 pounds, bro.
3 pounds.
Right.
Oh, for
You don't have a scale?
no, the gallon of milk.
I have a scale.
8
You want to
pounds.
say it? Damn.
So then put it on the damn scale. We're trying to figure out a weight of something. He's in the midst of a scale.
Don't have a gallon of milk.
Whatever would we do?
Wow.
A gallon of milk is like fucking 5 pounds.
No, it's 8
Yeah, I
pounds.
would do it.
The problem
That's
with
crazy.
the scale is I
I
can't put it
would
on
say
there
it's like
without-
10 pounds.
Damn. Buff
No.
got the dungarees on it.
I didn't think it was that. I thought it was like 3 pounds.
Google. That's fine.
How
One
much is
gallon-
it? Is it 5 pounds?
8 pounds.
8 pounds? See, I told you.
You
I
said
got a
10.
gallon. I got a
Okay,
gallon
that
jug I can fill with
that was
water
closer.
and a fishing scale. I can weigh it right now.
Fishing scale. What are you, young
I'm
Dro?
on carpet.
I live on a lake. I have a scale to weigh fish with.
Fish scale.
It's 30 pounds exactly.
8 point. Approximately
It
8
ain't no 30
pounds.
pounds. He's pushing on the top.
I'm not. I have to look. I can't put
Box
it.
weighs 30 pounds.
I can't put
He's
it like
pushing on the
this.
top.
I can't put it like this because then I can't see the scale. So I have
Okay,
to
so
put it
step
like-
on the scale without it, and then step on the scale holding it.
Oh my
Hear yourself.
God, Bill Nye.
Hey,
And then we gotta do.
Hold on.
Then we gotta do math.
All right.
He
hold
called
on,
me
but I
Bill
also
Nye.
gotta
We gotta do math.
I gotta be on solid ground. This carpet is not good. I'm gonna go do it. You gotta
Gotta be
trust my
on
numbers.
so it's 20 pounds because you put it on the carpet.
That's a man of dedication and science right there.
Take his word
Yeah.
for it though, because he's leaving
Click
the
like and
fucking
subscribe.
without us.
8.6
Oh,
pounds.
great. He left us alone with you
approximately.
fucking nut jobs. So how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, wait, he's still talking.
I was 220 like 6 months ago. I'm 200. Hold on.
You need some food.
Bro, I be dropping the weight like
Damn.
that too.
How tall are you?
I think he's like
He's
6'.
he's still 6 foot Valor. I would wager he's 5'11", maybe 5'11 and a half.
You know when you age, you shrink too. By the way, your discs in your back get
Right.
shorter.
I don't think he's old enough to be shrinking yet though.
He did work.
He is geeked up though.
Like
He's probably got some
190
big
and
ass knees.
5'11".
It's like,
I'm 5'11".
That's a
I
healthy
think I'm
weight.
bigger than him.
it's like 24 pounds.
24. Okay.
I knew it, dude. I knew you wasn't gonna accurate gauge at first.
Oh, shut up.
What do you mean? That's exactly what I said. I said I don't want to overestimate it, so it's like 20, 30, 40 pounds. And I
Dude,
said,
I'm only 170. I'm welterweight out this bitch. That's a belly full of hamburger helper too on that giant.
But I have another newer box buff, but it's only halfway full. I got boxes on boxes.
It's old boxes. Oh man.
Okay, these go in here.
I had something else for you too.
What else is up?
Oh, it was I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Did you catch the video of the Democrat congressman in New York attending the unveiling of the new trash can of the future?
No.
What is the new
Holy
trash can of the future?
Yeah. A trash can that's supposed to be more secure and able to keep rats out of it, apparently.
Is it?
They never heard of
Oh, great! So now the rats will come to your house.
It has a bunch of holes on the side, and rats climb, and the top is just open. They made a big fucking deal out of it, and I could do nothing but laugh my ass off.
Was it Joe Biden shaped?
What the?
Have you guys seen the flying taxis that are gonna start using in China?
Oh my god!
And Flora started watching The Fifth Element.
No, what do you mean? It's being all over the news all this week, and they just launched them. It's pretty cool.
Is it a little one-person helicopter?
Yeah, they look like little baby helicopters, and it looks pretty cool. I'll get in one.
Like a big.
What are they
drone?
powered by?
Apartment.
Dude, I wouldn't even get in a fucking fair.
Electric. It's got a 30-minute
No.
flight
He's
time.
Guatemalan though. Guatemalan's been getting in sketchy vehicles since the beginning of time.
You ever see those?
We barely get vehicles. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You got a damn jerry rig one. Or like something off
like fair rides that's like holding on by like a fucking like a crate or something.
What?
Right.
You know, like the tilt-a-whirl or like the Ferris wheel. They're held
Yeah.
on by like a fucking piece of wood.
The tuk-tuks.
I don't trust none of that.
Yeah,
Hey, did
I
you
have
see?
got one of those.
Did you see
Paying
Theo?
for your lifestyle.
Theo had a carny on the other night, Daddy Joe. That was funny.
No, I couldn't watch it though. I didn't like that guy's vibe.
I didn't like his gums. The top of his gums, they like hung.
Right.
That was kind of weird. So I look at it.
No, I didn't like that dude. I could tell very quickly if I like or dislike a guy, and that guy, I don't like him at all.
Yeah.
Something will come out on him. He did something.
He did something to somebody. Yeah, there was some things.
Dude, last time I caught that vibe, it was the CP guy at work that got 80 counts of CP. So I think I'm like to judge a character like a dog.
Yep. Like a dog. Yeah, I don't know. It was a funny episode. You sent me that Eminem's coming out with a new album too. That was...
One guy slipped my my radar though.
Slim Shady.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good, I think.
I was babysat by a murderer before, and I didn't know.
Well, he doesn't want any Trump supporters listening to his stuff, so.
A future murder, homicide, suicider, yeah. So he didn't do it yet, but he was gearing up.
If you care about one lyric and one song like that, like everybody's gonna say something that pisses you off at some time.
Especially if you make music for that.
It's not even the song. It's just his outright expressive views, what he's come out and said. I personally feel that artists should just keep their politics to them damn self. How would you go from being loved by everybody to alienate yourself, alienate half of your audience? Why would you do that? Just shut up.
But that's like
just make your music.
Well, if you're talking about art, an artist can do anything, and I'll still respect their art. I'm not gonna stop listening to Thriller, no matter how many little boys Michael Jackson touched.
Yeah. Allegedly.
yeah, I agree. I think
there was only a payout, but allegedly.
I don't.
Dude, there's a story
when Michelangelo was painting the Sistine Chapel. If he had some like some weird stuff he was doing on the side.
Yeah, you could touch them boys. No, once you reach a certain level of artistry, you're allowed to touch boys.
Okay.
I think that
Tell me I'm
MJ
wrong,
was
dude.
set up.
Kevin
MJ
Spacey.
was set up for that. MJ was set up for that. I don't think that he did that, but MJ just got into some. He knew some things and didn't agree with them. You know that the person who was in charge of the security of MJ is actually the one in charge of the security of P Diddy.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I heard that.
You're not.
Everybody knows that.
And that guy
It's
did
the same
some weird
handlers.
stuff
It's the same
with
handlers for
MJ.
all of them.
When he died. He covered some things up for like when MJ died, he was covering something.
Yeah. Well, we know, Floor. We know.
Shut up, Josh.
You know.
It's not even about that. It's
Was he covering MJ's body with a sheet?
the world right now.
I was just waiting
Yeah,
on you to say more.
I don't know enough about MJ to know if he's. I think he's innocent though, but all I'm saying is, who cares? If you made Thriller,
In America, it's innocent till proven guilty, and he died before he was proven guilty. So
right? Yeah. What do you got to say about that, chat?
he's innocent in my book.
That you who did you get that from? Griffin?
He's innocent in the law books.
Huh?
No, I was asking. I feel like that was a joke. Who did you get that from? Griffin?
You're what from?
The he made Thriller. He could touch anybody. Was it Dave Chappelle?
Oh, I don't know. I've heard that from several people. That's a common thread in Josh, and you say you get to touch boys if you're good enough at art, because it's true.
I still don't buy it.
You think people stopped watching House of Cards when Spacey touched a kid? Probably got more viewers than ever that week.
Actually, their viewership went down because the show wasn't the same without Spacey, and they canceled.
Yeah, they got rid of him.
That show.
I mean, how you gonna cancel a #1 show just because a couple boys got touched?
It's just what happened with The Witcher. They tried to change it. They tried to change Henry Cavill, and now they cancel the show because nobody's gonna watch The Witcher without Henry Cavill.
That's because Cavill was told that they didn't want it to be so close to the game, but Cavill became a fan of The Witcher, and he complained about, hey, we need to change this. Yeah. We need to change that. Let's make it a little more game accurate. Yeah. And the producers and everybody didn't want to hear that. And it's like, shut up, you famous actor. And boom, kicked them to the curb. And it's like, oh, well, this will have no negative outlet. Oh, we got canceled.
Cavill is like one of the only conservative men that are just worth being in the media, and I think that it was awesome the passion that he had for The Witcher, and he even have you guys played The Witcher? I'm sure that Mr. Matt knows what I'm talking about.
I know the game.
You guys never played The Witcher? Cavill did such a great job that even when
nobody has had time to answer if they ever played The Witcher.
And then he sat down. Josh, this is important. We just watch your 30-pound cards. I'm allowed to talk about The Witcher, okay?
All right. I've seen The Witcher. I've never really played The Witcher, but I've watched the gameplay. I know about and I've watched the show. I've watched all the seasons.
I love how Henry Cavill put even the little details about The Witcher. When he went through the portal in the game, he always sits down and go, And he did it too, and I was like, dang, that guy knows that game so well. He even knows the manners of the character. He did a great job. There is no way that nobody could replace him.
You said Cavill? Henry Cavill?
Yeah, Superman.
Yeah, Superman.
He's a nerd.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, yes, he is.
Lord probably loves him. He's a nerd.
Oh, I'm in love with him. What are
you
talking about? I go
is.
crazy for him. I'm just trying to retrain, like,
I'm
not
a big
say
fan
that much because you're here, Josh, but dang, that man is a nerd.
or have you watched that new movie, The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare?
No, but I have heard about it, and I want to watch it. I really want to watch it when I have time.
Did anybody watch Immaculate?
You're probably gonna love him in that movie because I absolutely love him
in every movie, Buff. Every movie. I don't care if the movie's good or bad. I will
Wait, did
love
you
the
see the
movie.
one on Netflix where he's a hitman? That was pretty fun.
I forgot
I didn't
forgot
watch
the name of it.
Immaculate. I was about to watch it the other night, and it looked pretty good.
I will say,
Well, not
there's the
good?
movie where he's an assassin on Netflix, and he says something.
It's no Hereditary, but
Bro, all right, let's get this out on table. Hereditary is not scary at all. That movie sucks.
it's not that it's scary. It's just it's very demonic.
Wait, which
Yeah, no,
movie?
I ain't scared of none of that. What I tell you about Satan and demons, bro, I'm not even worried about no demons.
No, it's not
I
that
don't mess with them.
scary. It's just it was very demonic.
Which
Like
movie?
Rosemary's Baby wasn't scary, but it was just demonic.
Hereditary.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw that one.
No, but sometimes demonic is scary, and that one just wasn't it.
Name one
They're all the
demonic
same
movie.
to me now. All the demon movies, all the scary movies, they're all the same to me now. Nothing
Yeah,
really.
Yeah,
stands out. You say
they're
a
not
name
scary
of a movie, and
anymore,
I'm thinking of like 8 different movies.
Name a scary demonic movie because like even like my dad told me he watched
Some
The
old
Exorcist.
Exorcist, a classic.
Nah,
my
bro.
goodness, the Evil
Yeah,
Dead.
I
The Evil
watched
Dead
that.
was so scary.
No, it's not. Isn't Evil Dead like a fun movie?
Yeah, that's a
No,
pretty.
the Evil Dead was one of the
Not the
scariest
first one.
movies.
The first
back in the
Evil
day.
Evil
I
Dead
haven't.
was
Yeah,
The
I haven't
remake
seen the
was
original.
really good. From the one from years ago, the remake was amazing.
Which one? Evil Dead remake?
Yeah, but the one that came out like 10 years ago, not the new whatever just happened there, but like 10 or 15 years ago, a new one came out. It was so good. I
Really?
almost pooped my pants.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just an expression, guys. Jesus.
But
Oh,
was it
not
dysentery
the
because
gross one where Mr. Mad can talk about milk and whatever.
or was it dysentery because you're in Central America, the umbilical of the Americas?
I doo-dooed in the womb, I'm pretty sure.
I think we all did, no? I think matter of fact, I think
Oh.
even
No, I
no.
don't think everybody
It
did.
goes
But I
out the
know
umbilical cord.
I did and one
Yeah.
of my brothers did.
one of your mothers did.
No, one of my brothers also
Bro.
took a dump.
I didn't know.
I've
that.
always
Talking
been
about dumps again. We always end up talking about poop.
It all comes full
Oh,
circle.
you're the last person.
Oh,
You're the last person
sorry.
to throw your opinion on this, Josh.
I
It's
know.
only this.
I
It's only
can't help
something that
either.
100% of people engage in. All right, we'll stop dump talk, dude.
It was for
It was floor. That's not
You
very
pooped your
ladylike of
pants.
you, Floor.
or almost pooped her
I
pants.
know. I'm sorry. Just slipped out of my mouth.
She had
It's
flaxseed
okay.
so that night.
The point is, The Evil Dead, it's a very scary movie. And you might poop your pants
Meh.
if you
Floor,
watch
what
it.
did you eat?
I
Floor,
did
what
poop
have
my
you eaten
pants when I
today?
saw that. I've never pooped my pants from a scary movie.
What
We
is
don't
Floor
want to know
eating?
when you have pooped your pants, Josh, in case you were about to jump
When I'm
into
doing
that conversation.
something physically
There
aggressive,
he goes.
and
There he goes.
my stomach
Oh,
is hurting.
goodness. No, stop it.
It's when
What
I'm
do you
like
mean?
I'm sprinting or I'm jumping in the air that something pops
That's
out.
crazy.
Go to the
crazy.
doctor. That's
Alright,
not
yeah,
normal.
If you're running a
normal.
marathon,
Hold on. It's normal for you to poop because you saw a scary movie, but it's not normal for me to poop when I'm doing a
No,
hurdle.
she was using an expression, figure of speech.
Speaking of pooping
Expression,
the
guys,
pants,
I didn't literally poop my pants. I haven't pooped my pants since I'm 5.
My bad. I misunderstood.
5. Don't be saying a 5 like that's not a late age to doo-doo in your pants.
I
It is a
misunderstood.
very late age for you to be pooping your pants. Peeing your pants, very understandable. But pooping your pants, dang.
No, I pissed my pants
your pants is
asleep. when I
I'll
was
poop my pants
11.
before I'll pee my pants. You're crazy.
Don't. Just don't, Josh. Just don't do that.
Definitely poop my pants
What?
way before I pee my pants.
You'll doo-doo in your pants before you pee in your pants. When you pee in your pants, it actually kind of feels nice because your pants are at
Because-
first real warm and then they get
Because
cold.
neither one. The only time I peed my pants is at a DUI stop. My friend was getting a DUI and I really had to pee. We're leaving the bar and I had to pee and he's like, "We're gonna go." We
You were
left quick.
joking.
And this cop was taking his time and my boy got a DUI and I pissed my pants because the cop wouldn't let me out of the car. And
Why didn't you and piss inside the car?
dude, I don't know. I was drunk and I did everything I could to refrain, and I couldn't hold it anymore, and I had to get out. And it's like, what? I
your
can't.
dog out the window.
He's doing a thing on my friend. I can't jump out of the car and run and pee, and there's no bottles in the
Piss
car.
out the window.
I think we found like a notebook or something, and I kind of like used it as a tampon.
What?
You could have just pissed out the window.
Josh, you
I
remember?
I sat on a notebook and I just started peeing a little bit. I was like, I can't hold it anymore, and I let like half out.
You were in a prime, position. Prime position to use your point and shoot.
What difference a notebook was gonna do in your mind?
Where could I point it? I'm gonna point it at the floor of the car.
No,
Matthew, the cop wouldn't let him out of the car.
Pointing out the window, I can't stand up and like lean out the window and
yes, you can
start spraying while he's doing a.
You can piss out of a window. I've pissed out of a car window moving.
And listen,
I'm
this
sure
was like
you have too.
this was like an hour-long stop. Like we were at this stop for.
What
like
kind
an
of car
hour.
are we talking? Are you in a Toyota Tacoma? Because I've done it out of
just a little four-door sedan.
Man, you got plenty of piss power, baby.
I found I think what it was like a sweater. I sat on a sweater and I was like, I have to go, and I just started letting it go a little bit. And once you start, the fun don't stop.
You ain't stop. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can start. But then that's why you never start.
Were you prepared for the amount, or was it like ridiculous? Were you in too deep and you couldn't stop?
I'm not 100% sure, but it might have been a rental car. But
you should have just on the floor and traded that bitch in.
Yeah, but I did have to scrub the seats the next day. I did it for him.
Yeah, Matthew, I think if you do that in front of a cop, they'll give you indecent exposure.
Right. What am I gonna do? And this is on
You're in the car.
I'm in the car, and the cop's out there doing the DUI thing on him, and I can't get off and run in the corner.
No, you just piss in the car behind the passenger side seat, underneath.
Right.
A little trough.
I thought about that, and I thought it might just be better to just go on the seat.
Piss
I don't know. Myself
That's the
seat.
I mean, I feel sorry for your friend and his vehicle, but yeah, the best option was to pee in the car, because if you open that door, when you open that door,
Also, I'm thinking I might
as soon as you open that damn door,
I gotta drive this car home potentially. I can't be looking like I'm drunk and I can't run out and piss by the cop. Like,
I'm not drunk with you piss pants.
So I just piss my pants, and then when I get out of the car, I'm covered in piss. I'm not drunk, officer.
I swear to God, I always do this. It's over as hell.
No, but I've noticed that in a lot of traffic stops, hold up, shit like that. When people gotta pee, there is no
I think
respect.
they do that on purpose.
I think so.
Yeah.
Just to be dicks. It annoys the shit out of me.
I wait till they put me in the cruiser, and that's when I let it rip.
Well,
they charge you with a
fabric seats. It's all plastic.
No, they can't charge you with that.
True, it's all plastic. They get the
I don't know if
trustees
they
to
can
hose
charge-
them out.
They'll try to charge you for that.
They can try. They can try
in the lake as much as a fish.
The trick to it is don't say I'm gonna piss in your cruiser.
Right.
Never say that.
Let it
If
rip.
they put you in a cruiser, just do it.
Just run it. Yeah. They're gonna watch you on camera because they got the
Just
camera.
do it.
But,
Yeah, they got a camera, but it doesn't show you undoing your pants. Your hands are behind your back. You just
Oh no! I still.
They give you new pants at the jail.
Oh, wait, Josh, were you handcuffed during this moment?
No, I was.
You can tell them they're scared to piss out of you.
I was in the passenger seat of the car. I didn't even have to get out of
You
the car.
literally scared the piss out of me, officer.
You fire hose that bitch. You let it spray all over the fucking windshield and everything, like that.
But I'm not sure. I don't think it was a rental car. I think that was his name was Chris. I think that was his car. So
Well, you still fucked up his seat.
somebody
and
else
he fucked
around
up.
that time period had a rental car, but yeah, it wasn't his.
That's bad news.
To just piss on the floor and the pan underneath the passenger.
Great Christian content. Yes, it is, Tomas. Hey, if you can't hang out with the boys, if Christians can't hang out with the boys and talk about how one time I peed in a cop or in my friend's car, so I didn't go into a cop car. I never
So
peed in the
this is how
cop
we
car.
know we're Christian, because we've actually had adversity in our life. So, we knew what we overcame.
And it's just funny. If we can't laugh, then
I mean, that's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Everything is funny if you look at it the right way.
Yeah.
Everything.
What was that joke about the garage full of dead babies? Never mind.
I don't know. I know the joke about painting a wall.
That's a joke. I didn't know.
Fuck. What is the
Do you
dead
know the
baby
joke
joke?
about
I
how
know
many
that one.
babies?
No,
How many
I
babies
told
do
dead baby
you paint
jokes
a wall?
early on a Friday night. No, but I told dead baby jokes on stream 4. We don't need to tell no dead baby jokes.
Depends how hard you throw them.
Okay.
Josh, you were the one who told it last time, and I thought it was
I
pretty
know,
fucking
and I'm saying no more. Let's not do it tonight.
funny. All right.
Oh, it's all fun and games. So other people want to let it rip.
He doesn't want Jobs to hear it.
No, I know a lot of bad dead baby jokes, but let's not tell them.
All right. I got one that's not as bad.
I can't think of any right now, anyways.
I'll send
I
it
got
to
one
you.
that's not as bad.
It's nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad.
What about
Oh, yeah,
blonde
send your
jokes?
chain.
You can tell blonde jokes like, "What's a smart blonde? A golden retriever." Ah,
That's not even true, though. Blondes are dumb, too. Or golden retrievers are dumb.
golden retrievers are kind of smart.
No, they're not.
I ain't gonna lie.
I hate golden retrievers.
What do you do when you see a white woman with a golden or with a German Shepherd? Run away!
No, you say 9.
No, dude. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
I think Floor might have a German. No, she doesn't. She has like weird stray
Fine,
pit bull mutt dogs.
Yeah, she got some mud blood ass dogs.
Can you play as big guy then, Josh?
She found them dogs doing dips and shit and took them in.
Yes, Matthew. I know, Matthew. I know. I think some people got mad because I told some. Well, let's not do those.
Huh?
Somebody was talking about how the internet, when the internet first started, and gaming chats and all this stuff, we would say the most extreme stuff that you would say with your boys that was funny.
Yeah.
But then when the internet became more of a household thing, a household brand, and now the kids and the wife and the husband and everybody's watching the internet.
Yeah. Now it becomes a piece.
You got to be a little more careful what you say. Because
I don't like that. I'll add this, and I think I've said this on this stream before, but I back in the days with y'all. I think 90% of the time I urinate in my sink because it's just so much easier.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, I know it's fine, but I'm just saying, like Matthew was just saying, if you never piss in your sink, but like I think that's like the majority of the time I piss in the sink.
I wouldn't say 90%.
I'd say 90% for me, just because it's so much easier. And
I used to do it at house
That's a high
parties
ratio. I don't know.
because I don't like people hearing me.
I don't know if I need to, both. So that's when I take that 10% chance. But most of the time,
I did that at so many house parties.
What I need to do.
I don't like people hearing me either, but I know how to aim. I can always hit the side of the bowl.
No, I would either get on my knees, but then I started hitting the sink. I hit that sink up, boy.
I wear shorts.
Wait. You'll get. Hold on, Mr. Matt. Hold on. You'll get on your knees and pee to not make noise before you'll sit down to pee.
Oh, I'll never sit down and pee. What the fuck? Who do you think raised me,
what
bro?
is wrong with you?
Bunch of
hard way to
ladies.
go through life.
Y'all sit to pee? Oh,
Hey,
Josh.
Yeah, 1%.
Not to bring poop up again, but you pee when you're sitting down when you're pooping.
How do you do that and not get your wiener in the water, though?
Right.
Damn, I just flexed on him.
We've talked about this before. I like to give it a little bath.
I can't sit down, dude, or I get water on my wiener.
Okay, stop.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wish, but
No.
I'm not blessed like that.
Oh my.
I'm not either, dude.
I mean like that. What you're talking there.
There's a lady in
I'm
the
so
chat.
blessed.
There's ladies in the chat and there's ladies in the Discord. Let's not talk about our peeing habits.
Yeah.
You're talking about ladylike peeing habits sitting down over
I
here.
know you got me
But
into it.
you,
I
you're
said
just
he
talking
said
about squatters or standers.
90% of the time he pees in the sink. I said 1% of the time, maybe 0.1%, maybe one in 1,000. I'll sit down.
Well, what?
You said
You pee in the
Yes.
sink 90% of the
Just
time.
sit down, dude.
you sit down to pee in the sink.
He just said he
about?
gets on his knees and pees in the toilet.
Who said? I never said that.
Daddy Jub said that.
Daddy Jobs, what are you doing out there?
Daddy
You
Joe,
got-
man. It's understandable.
I'm saying if I'm at a house party or something,
You
because I don't
sit
want
to
people
pee
to
on
hear
the
me.
sink.
I pee because it's like dick level, so you just flap it down
Right.
into the fucking drain.
No, Josh.
Okay.
Josh said he sits to pee on the sink.
It doesn't splash back. Look, I wear shorts like
YouTube is a man space, Spike. It is a man space.
I wear shorts 90% of the time. I don't want that shit splashing onto me on my legs and all that. It's fucking disgusting.
All right.
So
Let's
I go right.
change
It's
the
a
topic.
man space.
Change the topic. Topic change. No more pee talk.
I almost thought I almost read that as manscape. I'm like, wait, we're not manscaping.
Nah,
Not on camera.
Nobody does
Hey,
that, right?
speak for yourself.
Hopefully not. No, Jubs. First you went from kneeling to this. Come on, dog.
I only said that I sit down because he said he kneels.
That's just,
I would
that's
never
bad as-
kneel. I've never done that.
Okay, you sit down. What, you think sitting down is better?
Yeah, well, I'm
Sit
tired. If
down
I'm,
on the
if I'm
sink.
about a long day, I like to sit down and I like to think about pooping. Maybe I'm gonna. Anyway, stop. We're
That's how
changing
you
the
get
subject.
roids.
We're changing the subject. We said we're changing
You can't
the
be
subject.
sitting on the bowl. You can't be sitting on the bowl aimlessly. You got to go in with purpose and get out,
What
or else
are
you
you
get
talking
hemorrhoids.
about?
bro.
Why do you
All
think
right,
Aimlessly?
it's
Josh,
a,
you're gonna get hit.
I got an idea.
it's a comfortable place to
You sit
sit?
on it. That's what's gonna happen.
It's a throne.
I got an idea.
Josh, you're gonna
Let's
get.
do a reset shot, and we'll change the
That's my
subject.
throne. I live in my house by myself. That's my damn throne. What do you mean? I can't just sit down on my
Yeah, but you
toilet?
got like a leather chair and a damn couch.
Thrones. There's other thrones.
I sit,
Everybody do a shot, and then we change the subject.
yes.
No more poop. No more dead baby jokes. No more.
Yes. Let's go
Let's
back
talk
to
about
movies and politics and theology.
Why do women have to have so many pillows, dude? What's with women and pillows? I'm
What's
sick of
with
that
women
shit.
and pillows?
Seriously.
I'd be a woman, guys. I've got 5 pillows on my bed.
Oh my god, bro. I got my forearm.
I got
My
5.
forearm is my pillow.
I got like 5 or 6.
5.
What the fuck?
I have
I need-
2, like a man.
Y'all
But they're
might
just
as well
like,
start sitting. Y'all should start sitting to pee all them damn pillows.
Sometimes I sleep with a rock. I mean, fuck.
well, I got 2
Yeah,
for each
no,
side of the bed, and then I got a little pillow that my ex-wife made for me when she was in prison.
They're not
And
decorative.
then I got this other little pillow that I.
C-Sal, no, he is not. You don't know him like I know
Cheers.
him.
Pillows. 2 pillows max.
Ooh, if I take out a sensu beam for a Bojack, crazy thought just happened.
Here's the thing. Josh,
Nah, he
How
can't be a joke.
D-Sal. Keeping
Hey,
it
John.
gangster with one pillow.
how old are you, Jubs?
25.
Yeah, dude, you don't even have a bad back yet. So imagine when you're 42 and you got a bad back, nigga. You need a pillow between your fucking thighs because
I'll
you
never have a bad back.
properly unless you got a pillow in between them bitches.
I'll never have a bad back.
Right.
Okay.
Agree. That's what I was.
No, it's
All right, let's-
sometimes I put a sometimes I put a pillow in between my thighs, but I'm saying 2 pillows tops for a man.
I think
And no,
pillow between the thighs is comfy. I'm
I
okay with
stretch a
5
lot.
pillows. I'm not disagreeing with you, Mr. Matt. I'm okay with 5
I
pillows.
try-
A body
Five is
pillow
the-
and
I
then
stretch a lot.
2 big comfy
Absolutely.
pillows and 2. 5 is a good number.
That's the threshold. 5 is the absolute top
Right.
of the fucking there. 3, honestly, could be it, but I'm just too lazy to swap both sides.
But
when
it
I'm
depends on if you're alone or if you plan on having a lady coming over. 5 is good if you got a lady coming over.
Well, if I got a lady, she's my pillow, I guess. I'm gonna wrap my shit around her, or she wraps it around me.
If she's coming over, she's also leaving. So I do not need additional pillows. I'll sleep over.
But when
What?
you're gonna take her, she ain't gonna get no pillows.
No, she's going home. What, we gonna talk about Pangea?
Pillow right here. That's one pillow for her.
You want to have pillow
My-
talking with a bit? I'm just pillow talking with a.
If I don't live with a woman, I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, you
My
don't-
back started
right,
going
right.
out.
If you're there's
I'm
not a lady
100 or
coming
nothing.
over, you don't need an extra. You don't need 5 pillows.
No, two is good. 2 is good with the lady over. Maybe 1. Honestly, 1.
What?
Yeah, maybe one, because then you corner them into being next to you.
Well, no, because like she's right here, so you're her pillow at that point, right? You
I'll
got her
stiff arm a lady, bro.
Huh?
If she gets on my pillow, I'm stiff arming her ass.
Dude, my back started going out when I was about 22, but it's probably only because I marched drumline. And those damn drums are not as light as they look. Doing that shit for
shits are
7
heavy.
years, Jesus Christ! I would
Now you know what women with big bosoms
Damn, you
feel
know
like.
he was a freak, though. He was a freak then if you was in
not
drumline.
exactly, but
You was getting down at band camp, huh? You put a drumstick in somebody.
Oh boy.
why would I do that?
We
to
know
my
what
drums?
goes on. We know what goes on at band camp, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, music.
I think it's 2 because you gotta like open. Never mind.
yeah. We've seen American Pie. We know what happens at band camp.
I haven't actually.
Like the
Such a great source.
No? Nobody.
What?
You haven't? Yeah, he's young. He's still a child.
Oh yeah.
No, I just
It's back
He
then.
I
hasn't
just
seen
know
that
word on
movie
the
yet.
street.
What?
Could you imagine that type of movie being made today? They would have fucking canceled the whole theater by now.
Oh yes.
AMC would have been.
Have you ever seen Van Wilder?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went back
Okay.
even further.
Oh, like Porky's. Remember Porky's? Shit.
Waiting?
Meatballs, man.
Have you seen Waiting?
Oh hell yeah! All that shit, bro.
There's no good comedies like that anymore.
Nah,
No.
Yeah.
it sure ain't.
Everything sucks now. Everything sucks. You pay more, you get less. Horror movies suck. Comedies suck. Everything sucks.
I'm trying to think if there was a horror movie. No, yeah, there's been absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I love
The,
that statement you just made, Josh. I love that statement. You pay more and you get less. That's exactly what the hell's going on right now, and it's sad. It's infuriating, and I'm fucking sick of it. I think it's time we make a stand.
Russell
I'll be right back,
Crowe's.
okay? I'm just gonna take a shower really quick. I'll be right back.
You don't have to tell us that. Russell Crowe's.
Y'all got showers in Guatemala?
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Russell
Facebook.
Crowe's Exorcist Believer or whatever. That was pretty good, but it
Wait, what-
it wasn't great.
Something with the priest or something.
Not Exorcist Believer. That was a dumb one. That was
Oh, like Pope.
The Pope's Exorcist?
Pope's Exorcist. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Have you seen Legion? Legion's a fun horror movie.
Exorcist
Which one?
Believer was lame.
Legion is very good, I think.
That's an old.
remember that.
That's from like 15 years ago.
What was the Pope
10 or
Exorcist?
15 years.
But I never watched it.
I didn't watch it in high def or anything. I watched it on a cam, and it was. And I need to watch it again because I watched it like bootleg cam, and it was in. There's a lot of French, so I couldn't read the subtitles.
Okay.
And
yeah.
or maybe it's not
Well,
French,
was it-
whatever language they were speaking.
You couldn't read the subtitles?
No, there weren't. The subtitles were in Arab, so I'm watching
Yeah.
an English movie with
Yeah.
French speaking because it takes place in France with Arab subtitles on a cam in a theater with somebody
Yeah.
eating popcorn going.
Hold on, but it was enough for you to watch it again.
Dude, you cannot mix popcorn and piracy.
But it was pretty good. It was still a decent
So,
movie. So I think if I watched it with a good system, it'd probably be a
Okay.
pretty good movie.
All right. Because I got it. I think I got the legit version, but
Where on this too?
well, at least it wasn't like a fucking American theater, you know,
Yeah.
when they bootleg the shit. Like motherfuckers laughing and shit. You see the fucking shadow go across the shit. What the fuck is
Dude.
going on?
The best bootleg I ever saw in my life was a scary movie. that first Scary Movie when it came out. I got a bootleg. Dude, I got a bootleg. And halfway through the movie, somewhere about 3/4 of the way, some niggas start arguing. And a fight breaks out.
Nice.
Somehow the dude's camera falls over and he just picks it back up and just keeps recording the movie. I was like, oh, this is the best bootleg I've ever seen. I don't know if I still got it or not. They turn the lights on and fucking the ushers come in there and they take the people out that were causing the ruckus. He's still recording.
Yeah.
Hey,
It wasn't
That was like
French,
the
it was Spanish. It's Spanish because it's
They got everything calmed down and started the movie back up. It's like, what the
Hold on. There's dedication to his craft, like that Seinfeld episode. Remember when he was like, "Look, if I'm gonna do it, we're gonna do this shit right." You don't understand our moment of the bootleg.
I might have lost that bootleg in a move. It was on VHS, of course, because I'm old. But I might still have it somewhere. I gotta look for it.
Yeah, I can't stand when somebody starts eating. If I'm listening with earbuds to a bootleg, and somebody starts eating popcorn, I have like bad misophonia and weird sounds annoy me really bad. And I'm like, oh, start freaking out. I'm like cringing. Take my earphones out.
People that scrape the fork off their teeth when they're eating and pulling the fork, that drives me nuts.
I got yelled at about that when I was like 13 by some random ass people, and I'm just like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've heard of that one, but it never has bothered. I've never really heard that. It's never bothered me. But I got a weird one, which is scratching a seatbelt. Have you ever scratched a seatbelt?
Really?
No.
The fabric of it?
And
You know what gets
a seatbelt?
Scratching
That material, if you scratch it, it doesn't give you a fuzzy feeling. That's always it gives me a fuzzy feeling, and when I think about doing it, I have to do it, and I don't want to do it. It's like I gotta scratch the damn seatbelt.
Cardboard. That one gets me in the heart. I don't know why.
What is it?
I love
cardboard. Yeah. It's like the smooth, I don't know. I don't know what it does. Like if there's like nails on cardboard, or if I touch cardboard accidentally, like when I'm unboxing.
Wait, how the fuck you work at UPS and you don't like touching cardboard?
I don't have fucking nails. No, I'm saying the nails.
I don't have nails either.
Oh, I feel you.
For a reason. But like if I scrape against, like if I'm doing an unboxing video and I somehow scrape, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, you get a tingly feeling all over. I get that with a seatbelt, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. Oh, scratch it. And I'm like, oh, I don't like it. And just thinking about it, I get that feeling. It's weird.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening,
Jalen. Oh, how you doing, baby?
I just came
God,
to
I'm so
see
happy to hear you.
if y'all ready for a drink.
I think my deck
Let me
is
get my
almost put
camera
together, which means I got to finish
Let
writing
me
this
switch
debate.
over so I can look at Jalen's pretty. Oh, how you doing, Jalen? Where are you at?
This is the biggest gay club in Little Rock.
Look like you on the red carpet. Oh, you should be.
Yes, they just had a drag queen.
All eyes should be on you. All eyes should be on Jalen. With your fine.
They had a drag queen competition, but I didn't know any of the contestants.
Jobs.
They're lucky you didn't enter.
Nah, I don't do drag.
Drag queen?
Looking like a snack.
Y'all ready?
I thought you was just gay.
What do you got there? Fucking tequila sunrise?
Malibu sunrise.
Some
I
gay
told
ass
the bartender, just give me something.
Sunrise? Now I feel even worse.
I told
damn, Mr. Matt drinking that real talk on Bill.
I had a big time margarita an hour ago.
Y'all, you want to see the funniest shit real quick that I just noticed tonight? Look at the signature on Evan Williams' fucking shits here. This motherfucker was
Hello.
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen tonight.
Josh, you couldn't wait a goddamn fucking few seconds
to take a sip of a beer. I don't cheers every sip of a beer I take, Jalen.
Will you cheers with this one?
You're supposed to be doing a shot.
I'm gonna take a sip of this. Here we go.
Go.
What you been
Mr.
drinking?
Mads, Mr.
I'm
Mads,
glad you got some water.
you do know that Jubs is in the chat, so that's not the
Hey,
funniest
John.
thing you've seen tonight.
I'm drinking rum.
Jalen, I'm giving your little town some notoriety.
My little town.
There's a
I
Netflix.
will, I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow.
Hold on.
Fight
There's
night. I'm being very peaceful
Netflix.
tonight.
There's a Netflix docuseries out now. I've watched the first 2 episodes of it tonight. That's based in your town.
The
in
Pulaski
Little Rock,
County
Arkansas.
Jail thing.
Yeah, Unlocked.
Yes, that I heard about that tonight.
It's kind of interesting.
Oh,
It's a whole experiment where the sheriff unlocks the doors to a pod and let the inmates run as a community instead of 23 hours lockdown.
yeah, I heard about that tonight. I'm like, oh great, Netflix gets to recognize Little Rock in their jail system. Thank you.
It's kind of interesting.
So much
They
for
put
that.
they put 19 hidden cameras in the pod and microphones everywhere and shit. And it's
Hey,
just
you can
like,
try and get in
I'm
there
gonna
and get
go-
on TV, Jalen.
Do y'all want to
this
see?
happened back in
Did you say
2021.
get on TV? The producer.
Huh?
No, thank you. I'm not a jailbird like some of y'all. But do y'all want to see what this club is like? Right now, I'm outside in their smoking area, but I'm gonna do a quick roam around this club.
Hold on, what you smoking on, JC?
I don't
Yeah, what you
smoke. I was
smoking?
just outside to hear y'all.
Yeah. Any lively people around there that might look worth asking a question or two?
I guess all the smoking goes on.
I don't know.
There.
Yeah, and
I'm
don't
gonna
find one in a ski mask next time.
I'm gonna put y'all on mute so you don't get a copyright stream because they're playing "Jump" by Van Halen. But I'm gonna just show y'all around.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that.
Where'd the copyright came?
It's simple music like that played in the background. As soon as the algorithm recognizes it, boom, copyright. Yeah.
I got both of my video game streams banned because I played Jalen Dirty Work, like a little segment, and I was skipping through each fucking second of it, but they still caught it. And then I played 4 Boys, fucking Wobble Wobble or something like that on the other.
It's so crazy with music, man. I go through a source now with my videos. I use this free source, whatever. Not that I'm paying like $127 a year just to use this fucking royalty free music. I don't feel like fucking around. And if I do live shit,
I like stealing content. I'm a pirate.
I'll cut the volume up.
That's the whole appeal of this thing.
It's like
How the fuck would I do that?
The headache of it is like when there's a certain segment of something in the video, I want that feel of a certain song, going through it and trying to find something that sounds what I'm looking for, and it's so fucking annoying. But it gives me time to check out some new music. I found other music that like, oh, I could use that somewhere. I could use that somewhere.
For the debate.
But
that's what
it's definitely worth the price. I know that. Damn. Oh, the
This is banned
debate.
from gay clubs. Oh no. Ballers don't drive used cars. I've never been a baller.
I still don't accept the fact that
What?
they're doing this on
Ballers
the
do
most
drive
secret
used
day.
cars. People who make smart finance decisions drive a used car.
That's not true. Actually, I think the smartest decision you can make is to lease every car you get.
Lease.
Because
But if you ain't leasing,
might as well get a new shit every time, and you don't got to deal with like the maintenance. Or
it's not your responsibility.
But that car will never be yours.
yeah.
If you're a car guy, personally,
look, I'm a car
that
guy.
car will never be yours.
But check it out. I got a fucking 86 Fiero just sitting there on stilts doing absolutely nothing.
Of course you have a Fiero. That just makes sense.
It's a 5-speed. It's mine. It's all mine.
Yeah. Look, what I drive now, I bought it used, but it was only one owner. Little old lady that leased it. She leased it. And I bought it when it reached my lot, and I love that damn thing. It has all the maintenance records up to date, I'll give lease credit to that.
What you got on it? What is it?
2011 GMC Sierra 4-door crew cab.
Right.
And I love that. The only problem I have with the truck is it came from Michigan, so it's got some of
They
that
need a beautiful girl.
rain. Got
Salt.
some rain
Yesterday-
rust on it. That
Hi.
salt.
Hi, Bianca. I'm JC.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
That,
That's
Ray-
Bob. That's Josh
Ray-
with the Jesus Loves Trump.
Oh,
That's Mr. Matt, the Colombian
What's up,
guy.
happy Friday.
That's Jay, the producer. He's allergic to shirts.
How you doing,
Okay.
Greg?
He's allergic to
He's
shirts.
allergic to shirts. It's nice to meet you, Bianca. You look like a
Come
fun
on
time.
the boat. You don't wear shirts on a boat.
Say you look like a.
We lost her.
That's a
Good to
fucking.
see you.
I don't think I've ever been on a boat with a fucking shirt on. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I like to have women over. You're not allowed to wear a shirt on a boat.
Daddy Jub. Look at that face. That's a man. That's somebody that can make a person smile. Guys, wasn't God good when He created
What are
you, Daddy
you? What are you
Jub?
looking at a mirror?
And he's looking
Wasn't
like
God
a lawyer these days.
all the time? But goodness, He was like, "Let me create a Daddy Jub for the world."
Yeah, and then he decided to outdo himself and made you.
Oh, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Okay, so
That's
you
a
ask,
black
are you
guy
asking her
calling
questions
himself
or what? Are you just going to compliment her?
I enjoy-
Nah, Josh is the one that asked her questions, not me.
Yeah,
Josh is
dude.
busy playing with his damn cards. All right. So me as
I
the
Us, the
Not-
co-host that nobody
not-
wants, and the co-host
Whereas
that
at all, not at all,
Hey, you know
co-host.
what? Hold on,
Not
JC.
at all.
JC.
Not at all. No.
She's our guest.
Let's
She
ask
asked
her some
us
questions.
questions.
if she wants
Come on, let's
diet,
ask her some questions.
Ask us a question. Ask us.
oh,
No, fuck that. I got
y'all
some
all
questions. for her.
excited about May 4th?
You're man on the street.
What's May
Yeah,
4th?
May the 4th. I can't wait to go to the
Daddy
theaters.
Jub.
Star Wars marathon.
I'm scheduled to defeat your brother in a debate next Saturday.
Hold up. Hey,
Wow.
fucking
You
Biff.
failed. You have
Biff.
not doing your man on the street. You have
Who?
failed.
Booze.
What? What?
Did you pick up the truff dark side hot sauce?
No.
What are you doing with your fucking life then? You talking about
I
Star
don't know.
Wars?
Send me a link to it or some
You
shit.
didn't even
You
send
know,
me the
you know,
fuck I'm asking you about. And word.
Yeah,
You ain't even got the nice hot sauce, bro. Come on. You ain't repping.
you don't carry hot sauce in your purse.
I'm doing a debate next Saturday. I hope you watch
Why
it.
Are you?
Yes, this guy
She
that has
doesn't know who you are.
Trump
She's not
flag
what you're
guy
talking about.
are going to be debating.
Hold on, tell her to ask us a question. What the fuck is going on with this horse?
Yeah.
Hell of the topic.
Okay.
Look at it.
Oh, no, she don't
Who?
walked off from his ass.
Yeah, I would too.
Oh, that's actually sick as hell. Are you gonna open it and use it?
I got two of them. I'm gonna open one, and the other one's
That man
collected.
got the brightest.
Okay,
smile
he got two. He knows how to do it.
They're $40 each.
$40 for what?
Hot sauce.
Some hot sauce.
Oh,
$40
$40
for hot sauce?
But look.
He's
it's
got
the
Darth
fucking-
Vader on it.
You
Damn.
better
I
go
mean,
get you some
is-
Louisiana and be done
Is
with
it
it.
like a 5-gallon jug or what?
It'd be like
$40 for some
eight
hot
ounce
sauce.
bottle.
$40. Jesus Christ.
1 gallon.
Send me a link. Send me a link.
It's just truff.com. TRUFF.com.
Hey, what
Has it
y'all
got
think of the
truffles?
club?
What club?
We only see one wall.
Club, I literally
You know
just-
they sell barrels of oil for like $90, right?
I think whatever club you're in must be popping.
Oh, Daddy
It's a-
Chuck.
So, Thomas.
You need to cut that out. It's not funny.
What's not funny?
You complimenting Jalen with super gay compliments.
What's gay about saying a club he's at must be popping?
Yeah, that was what you said earlier.
I've never once. I've only said gay stuff to Jalen last stream. I haven't said nothing gay tonight. I compliment the
Yeah,
guy
you did.
because he's a great, nice fella that only ever has nice
Yes,
things.
you did. You said
No, there was a bunch
Yeah, you totally did.
like Coolio right now.
I
Josh.
love Jalen. Jalen's a great dude.
Hold
I
on, Josh.
fuck with
Don't even put
Jalen.
your earphones on yet. You're looking like Coolio.
And I fuck with Daddy Jub. Daddy Jub is that guy.
I mean, and you
Jalen
didn't
is
even
not
say no
doing
Diddy
good.
afterwards.
Josh looking like he's falling down.
Falling down and can't
No
get up.
Diddy.
Life alert.
Looking ass.
Y'all, I had so much tequila earlier. I was at a
Hey,
birthday
I don't
party.
blame you.
Are you having water in between? Make sure you have water occasionally too.
JC,
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
No Diddy.
Job.
Ain't grandma. It's called the human body's a machine that needs water. Is basically
It's
the
called
gasoline.
you can. It's called you carrying.
Machines
and
need
being
oil, not
very
water. Well, I mean, they
very-
need water for cooling.
I
All
love
of
you,
y'all
Daddy
should be
Dub.
having
You're a
some
good
water.
guy. I told your brother that even if you were gay, I couldn't marry you because I wouldn't want him as my in-law. Yes, y'all say hello to the people on the internet.
I wish I was gay.
Yeah,
Y'all
but you
turn
do
up.
them.
What's y'all
You
doing on
do
the
them though.
But they're not used to gay people, and you just fully came out on them. Like they're not used to it.
Who's not
Like,
used to gay people?
Which
Also,
brings the
so,
question:
uh,
who's the
so
top and who's the
Whoa,
bottom?
whoa! Hold on, hold on.
Hey, I'm an ally, dude.
What a slanderous statement to say against this Discord group, this chat, this channel. What do you mean we're not used to gay people? What kind of comment
Okay,
is that?
Bob,
What a
we're
statement
not
is that?
My gay
people
older
like
brother is
Wow,
here right now.
thanks for getting people to never subscribe to Dreaded's channel. Good job.
Oh, yes.
To say
I'm
that
sorry.
they're saying
I'm
we're all
sorry, Bob. We're not used to people like you and I.
anti-phobic or whatever. the
My
hell
older
you
brother,
call
my
that
gay
shit.
older brother is right here.
Okay,
this
fine.
is
Let's
this is
talk to
where
them.
Where's Benjamin? I didn't know he was here.
this
Ben
is
ain't
where it
gay.
sounds like a racist
gay older
conversation. It's
brother?
like I got black friends, I got gay
Oh,
friends.
yes.
Hand the
Josh
phone to
ain't,
somebody.
Josh ain't the
Hand the
gay
phone to
one.
somebody
Josh
else.
is the straightest one out of you three.
Jalen, hand the phone to somebody else. Let's talk to them because you're not as interesting as we thought you'd be tonight. Just say,
What?
I told you I'm being very nice to you, but tomorrow you're going to
supposed
feel
to
my
be on the
wrath.
street.
You going
You're
down?
supposed to be on the
tomorrow.
street.
Like,
And you're sitting
tomorrow
here
you will be,
slandering.
feeling my wrath tomorrow. But
You gonna
tonight
feel
you're
bad.
satisfied.
We got to be careful on the wrath because we're abiding by Josh's new rules that he set on Monday.
I'm trying to have a
If
discussion.
everybody paid attention and watched the chat or watched the show,
no fury.
Okay, producer, calm down. Chubbs, calm down. Jay, Lynn, why are you slandering the group?
What am I slandering the group about, Bob?
We're not used to
Take
gay
a
people.
shot before you talk to me. And you shouldn't ever talk
No,
to me without
drunkie,
getting
you
asked
tell me.
permission.
How are we slandering the group?
Yeah.
Did I slander the group?
Yes, you did.
You said we like
y'all
to
not used to gay
hate
people.
gays.
You told possible subscribers, possible viewers that we're not used to gay people.
They're not going to subscribe to
So why would
Josh.
they come? Well, they
They're
could
not
have
gonna
if you had
subscribe
done
to
your
somebody
job
that has
right.
Jesus love
If you
Trump.
had done your job right.
Jalen. I've probably had more
Oh,
gay
that's
roommates.
queen.
I probably
That's
had more
a
gay
queen.
roommates than you, Jalen.
Say hello. They need to see a powerful black woman
That's
again.
a powerful black woman, like you said, with some education.
How much
baby.
you
No
bench
swing,
press?
baby.
Yeah.
Straight.
I just gotta.
Okay, y'all can ask her a
Oh
question.
shit!
Damn!
I just gotta look. I just gotta look at a black woman.
I like
I just
her.
gotta look at a
Y'all
black
come here.
woman to know I'm looking at a
Y'all want
powerful
an
black
interview?
woman.
We can get you an interview. So this guy, we're doing a debate. He and I, we're doing a debate
He
next
say
week
you black people out here that
called "Does Racism Exist?" He's got a Jesus loves Trump flag.
Funny how you changed the subject and ran to another group of people to get the attention away
Both
from
and
what
I
we
are
were
both
talking
in
about.
Atlanta, and
They said ask the question.
so
That's not what
we're
the
used
flag
to
says.
seeing gay
If
people.
you're gonna quote my flag, quote it right, Jalen.
What's the fucking
Bianca,
question?
get in this.
What's the question? Right, spit it out. Spit that shit out. Cause baby, we black power around this motherfucker.
It says Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president.
Black history's
Hey,
always
Sirius is his savior.
Is that sexy red? Is sexy red over there?
Bruh, Jalen did not tell them I'm down with the brown like a motherfucker. Why'd they come in so hot like that?
Because he lies in
Shane
his
B,
statutes.
Shane B, I mean,
We hate gay
both-
people and we hate
Sorry.
black people, which isn't true.
Yeah, dude, black people are sick as hell.
I didn't say you hate anybody. I was just trying to get you an interview.
Now, am I gonna ask them to do my taxes?
Who am I
Probably
interviewing?
not.
Simply Red? Trippy Red and Sexy
Jesus
Red?
Christ.
Who are they?
They're gone. They went back to the dance floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bimbos.
Yeah, because you're insufferable.
You
All right,
said-
we had the real people we wanted to
shut the
talk
fuck
to,
up.
and you ran
Listen.
away from the actual topic and
Shane,
ran to some
whenever
black
I'm
people.
on the
Oh,
stream,
I need
mute
black people to
yourself.
be on my side. I need
Whenever
black
I'm
people
on
to be
the
on my
stream,
side,
you mute
and that's
yourself,
what you
'cause
ran
you're a
to,
waste of
and
energy.
nothing happened out of that either. You
This
were
is
a
what we're
horrible
not supposed to
man
be
on the
doing.
street.
You don't
Hold
ever
on,
be
producer.
talking
I didn't
Hold on,
timestamp
producer.
it.
You're a horrible man on the street.
Congrats.
I didn't timestamp it.
Congrats.
That
Yeah.
means I have to.
Beautiful draft.
I don't know.
Yeah, come in
Chat,
real quick.
somebody timestamp it.
Joshua, I did not introduce the drag queens.
You miss.
I just will at this point.
Yeah, his flag says my president is black, my
Oh, is that
Lambo
the other
blue,
one?
and
That
I'm
is
a
a
god
good
dang if
draft.
my
My
rims
rims
ain't
ain't
too.
too.
That's your daughter, Madison. Okay.
My Lambo
Is her
green.
daughter fine as hell?
I mean,
Can
Let
we
me get a
not
look at
play
that
Little
daughter.
Nas X when I'm here?
Why not?
Hey, where did
'Cause I don't like that devil worshiper.
hold on? Where did
Turn your mic off.
That
Turn
song
your
with the
You gone
horses
already?
does rule.
why?
The song about the horse in the back, that shit goes
You don't
hard, and
approve?
I will fight anybody
Hey, where
about
did
it.
Black China go?
You don't approve with
Black
his
China.
world choices?
You know, like
Where'd the daughter go? I'm trying to get a look at that daughter.
the black version. You remember China? The
Are you
wrestler
a
with the
bigot? Do you hate?
Oh, rest in peace.
rest in peace. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Do you hate?
It's
RIP
been
China with a
8
Y.
years since he died. Yesterday
turned
was
it-
8 years.
Damn, how do you know that?
Black China is like a
Not
rapper
the same
chick,
as
isn't she?
Hey, but she didn't ask us
Nah,
a question. What did she ask us?
Rob Kardashian.
Well,
Or a girlfriend of a.
come here, ma'am.
She does I think she does OnlyFans. I think that's how she gets paid off. She's like one of the top
Come
10
here.
OnlyFans.
I'm going to ask her what her name is. Hold on.
You don't
Which,
even
can
know
we
her
just
fucking-
talk about how OnlyFans is the dumbest shit ever?
Wait a
They
minute.
want to
Which
see you on their
China are you talking
Black
He's
version.
about?
mad. Quit yelling.
Black China.
Black China.
Oh,
It's like
I don't know who the hell
They
that
want
is.
to. They want to ask them
it's
about-
like either a rapper's girlfriend or
China.
she's a rapper.
She's one of those people that are famous and nobody fucking knows how.
I
Type
ain't
of
talking
thing.
about the
You know
real
what
Black
I'm saying?
China. I'm talking about China,
Okay.
the wrestler, the black version.
She's back. What y'all want to ask her?
What's up, China?
Trinity.
Damn.
What up, girl?
Why you gotta start
Hey,
it?
my bad. What's up, Trinity?
Why she gotta start it with she's black as if we don't have eyes?
Ooh,
Why you gotta
Trinity.
differentiate?
I want y'all. I want you to ask us a question this time around.
What am I gonna ask you guys? I don't
No,
know.
I actually have. Hold on, Mads.
I don't
Hold on,
know you
Mads.
either.
I have a question for you. Let's ask something real.
No,
Do
no,
you
I
think
want her
your
to ask-
life? Do you think your life is better off economically and financially right now than it was 7 years ago?
No, come on, dog.
I feel like ever since that Joe Biden's got in the office, that the inflation of shit has went up. So I'm
You're drunk as fuck. Yeah,
Let her talk. 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 Mads. Mads. Let her talk.
If you know the history behind it, you would be a Trump fan too.
Hey, see, she's base. She's base.
That's what I said. Hey, put her back.
Even though people say that he's a racist, at that point, he could and he could not be, but at the same time, at least he gave you a stimulus.
Now, Trinity, let me ask you, how drunk are you?
It takes 20 degrees for me.
He did more
so
more
she's
for the
drunk.
black community than
She's drunk now that
Let her
she
look.
said
Anybody.
something you don't agree with.
You just got new fans from down.
I'm aware of shit. Like, I'm very smart. I don't come to
like and subscribe.
actually. So, once again, I'm a Trump fan because the simple fact is that even though he's probably an asshole, Joe Biden's an asshole too. Everybody's an asshole. You're an asshole.
And she's got
Everybody's
that
an
bread.
asshole. Let's go. Trinity's
She's got that bread, baby.
behind the motherfucker because they striked us. Joe Biden didn't do shit. He's a weak ass motherfucker. He's just in the office. Just to
go off, Queen.
How about that bread?
4 year
Girl.
bullshit.
Yo, he got an action figure.
After pay
I'm
attention to his
done, bro.
politics.
You
He's
cannot.
actually going to take the inflation
Let her
down
talk.
right
Let
now
her
because
talk.
we pay more in gas than we usually do. And then on top of that, if you notice the Vienna sausages, if you've ever ate that, they
Vienna.
usually were like 25 cents.
Vienna.
Now they're like $1.25. So therefore, the inflation has went up, and he's trying to take it down if he can
That's
get Joe
6
Biden.
times.
But he has to win.
All right.
Yeah.
And that was Trinity for you all. So
Yes,
you all got
Queen.
Hold on, Trinity.
All right,
Well,
Jalen, you got your job back.
Jalen,
You got
all
your job back. All right.
Jalen,
Jalen,
ask
y'all
her.
five.
Jalen, ask her if racism exists.
That's
She's back on the dance floor.
He wants to know
Jalen.
if racism exists.
Jalen, ask her to subscribe to the channel.
Let me shut up.
He wants to know that
Hold on.
Jobs, Max, producer, shut
they
up.
want to know.
Let this happen.
yes, it actually does. At the end of the day, if y'all are not racist, people out here are, and it's all over the world. It's just not in a certain area. And by the way, blacks, baby,
Can you get?
blacks are icon to me because
Yes.
we are different. We are culture.
Yes.
Y'all, white people try to act like us. Not saying that it's y'all that act like us, but some do, and it's most of us. They try to copy.
I do.
what we create.
Like when white
Y'all
guys
are the
wear
coolest.
dreadlocks.
Wait.
Y'all are
You're
the
wearing.
coolest.
You're wearing white. Hold on.
Hey,
You're culturally appropriating white hair right now, and I'm culturally appropriating black hair right now. So let's go.
You said you're cultural appropriating white.
And
That
I'm.
doesn't even make
and
any sense. what
I have
you're saying.
dreadlocks. So-
You have to give me a definition behind that word that you even said. What's the definition?
No.
I don't
He
know.
Y'all
doesn't.
give
joke.
Trinity
He,
a-
It was a joke. It was
Y'all
a bad
take a night
joke.
to Trinity so she can go back to enjoying her night.
Trinity's
Because I'm
base.
over being on this. I'm over being on this call.
Tell her we said thank you and we love her. We
you
thank you
look
and we
great.
love her.
Better.
Y'all look
Great
Fantastic
interview.
talking
Great
to you.
interview. Thank you.
All right, Jalen, you're back.
Look at Jalen.
Hey,
He's like, fuck.
She knew exactly what I was talking about, Jalen. She even
What is
showed
that
her hair
look?
off.
What the fuck was that?
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Guys,
What
let's
the
drink.
fuck
Let's get
was that?
You
Let's
just
get it,
found
let's
your
get it.
most
Let's
coolest
go.
friend. That's your most base friend.
That's not my friend. I just met that chick.
That chick is awesome.
I hope I never see her again.
No, you
Don't
should
say
hang
that
out with
chick.
her. That-
Yeah.
You know what?
Cheers.
Trump, baby, Trump.
Give her the Discord. Give her the Discord.
Yeah.
That was a base young black lady. We're gonna teach her what cultural appropriation means.
Damn, he got
Okay,
the
white
laws.
If
No
you
laws
would
with
ask
the
her to
claws,
like and
baby.
subscribe to
Hey,
the channel.
Hey, Nada.
Yeah, I don't that worried about that.
guys?
No laws when you drink
Your
a
drag queen
claws,
after
baby.
that, Joshua. Because that was some bullshit.
What? What happened?
That was some bullshit.
What?
I thought it was.
What was bullshit
Taylor,
about
I
it?
love the way you pronounce words.
But in the meantime, Mr. Producer, if you're looking for a wife, Trinity might be available.
I got a girlfriend, thank you.
Yes, sir. Trump doll. I can't believe she said that. Did y'all see my face? Did y'all see how stunned I am?
Why is that shocking to you? Like she said, have you been to a damn grocery store recently?
Yeah, he can't believe the reality of the world that's happening all around him.
There's more people than I thought, and it's scary.
I used to
It's
pay
not scary.
97 cents for
You
a
should
can
take
of tuna.
solace in that.
Now
Jalen.
I'm
Shit's
paying
not
$1.
going well.
She said Vienna
69.
sausages cost 28 cents. Now they're $1.50 for a
Exactly.
damn Vienna sausage.
I can't believe that.
Oh, Will.
You ain't never bought no Vienna sausages? Or
You think
And
I got
only
me
because she was a lady is
$1.25
why I
for real?
kept her talking, but...
She said Vienna. Or Vienna.
Oh, you said
Vienna.
I don't know. Viennas. It's pronounced Viennas.
It's
She
Vienna.
said
No,
it
it's
a little more
lethal there.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
She's
it's
a
Vienna.
black Trump supporter that said Black Lives Matter.
Hey, leave it to the black. Vienna.
Yeah, she's a little deluded
Vienna.
still. We're gonna get her straightened out, Jalen. Send her
Oh
up to the
my
channel.
God. You got some Viennas. Yes, Vienna.
Wait till she
Vienna. Like the fucking country, Vienna.
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 Yeah, it's a city, fool. It ain't no country over here.
Well,
It's
it's
a
a fucking
city.
something.
It's probably a city in several European nations. If I had to wager,
Vienna.
I bet there's 3 or 4 Viennas.
I definitely am going to drink after that. Hey, y'all
Vienna.
say hello.
It's Vienna. It's Vienna. V.
Yeah, I think it's
Thank y'all
Vienna.
for gaying it up,
I'm
because I
I'm gonna
need
go
that.
Vienna.
It is
Yeah,
Vienna.
I need all the gay energy possible.
But you can play with it. You can be like, it's Vienna.
Vienna.
You know I like some good gay energy.
Well, let's
Jalen,
see.
shouldn't you have some straight energy? Because I would think as a gay man, the number one goal is to bang a straight dude. So you should have some straight energy.
Speaking of which, Daddy Jub, you're looking extra handsome tonight.
Oh fuck!
The fuck, dude? Get that light and the loafer shit away
Oh
from
shit,
me,
I forgot
bro.
it's the gay rodeo this
You can't pretend like you can't
Bye,
get
Savvy.
surprised by it when you play with him like that.
Here's another reset shot.
I'm
Cheers.
jabbing.
Motherfuckers, not get to the point. Here we go.
That was the reset any of that
Ain't nobody heard
kind of
that
talk
shit.
that you guys are just doing.
Yo.
After all, we're
All
not,
right.
we're not used to gays, right?
Mr. Matt, just tell us what it says. Don't play it. We can't hear
we
that.
got it on the ground over here.
I'm trying to fucking play so y'all niggas can hear it.
No, just say it.
Vienna. That's exactly what I said.
It's Vienna.
No, it's
He's on the
Vienna.
wrong video. He went to the wrong video now. Saravezo.
Are you out of here, Joe?
Yo,
Might be Vanya.
All right, we heard it.
Vienna.
All right, I'm about to go
It's
dance at
Venya.
It's
the gay
Vienna.
club.
Vienna.
I'll check back in later.
It's fucking
Are you
Vienna.
out of here?
Check you later. Check you later.
I met a black Trump supporter. Yo, I met a black Trump supporter at the gay bar.
I know. Let's
There's a
go.
lot of y'all.
Wait
I
till
ain't
you
gonna
see
tell
what
you
happens in
the number.
2020.
Oh,
Isn't this
See what happens in November.
Joshua, I know you've
He's
been
in
partying, but
Arkansas.
he was singing "Just Imagine, Just Imagine." I was like,
Man,
no,
where
he
we
did
street
not.
racing at? What the
No,
fuck's
he
going
did
on
not
here?
sing one of my favorite songs on the 30th
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yeah,
One of his
sometimes
popular.
I do some stuff that's kind of gay.
Yeah, dude. It's fun to be a little gay.
So singing that song is gay, sir.
Yeah.
You better
gay.
be lucky I'm not in your
Wait,
face.
wait,
saying
wait.
some shit like
Can I
that.
say something for the record? Can I get something in
Jalen,
for the record?
I would say singing this song is
Listen.
gay, and you'd be about to punch me, and then I'd start singing the
Wait,
song, and you
Wait,
hug me.
every song is gay. Every song is gay. To like think of your thoughts and try to put it down poetically and it sounds good, that's gay by definition. So all
Look
songs
at
are
that
gay.
beautiful lady. Ain't that one of the most beautiful ladies in this world?
Hey, back down, dude. She's taken.
I don't want that lady.
That's
She's
right.
straight and married.
She's married.
So
All
we
right,
can
let's more
appreciate
talk. Let's
beauty.
more talk. We've all been yelling about nonsense forever. What do you got to say, Floor?
Oh, nothing. I'm just jumping in. I'm just,
She's just moisturizing, dude.
It's what I thought.
I am very shocked at what happened these last 5 minutes.
What
The
you
last
shouldn't
fucking
be.
5 days too. The same shit
Look
happened.
around,
Like
man.
10 minutes ago, bro. It's in the past.
Yo, Mr. Man, what's that thing behind you?
What?
With the, it looks like it's got
Wow.
a picture on it.
Oh, we all smell it. I love you.
Yeah. What is that?
Tell us these people.
Freeze dryer.
Hello.
Oh, man.
Let me see if I can tell
Florida.
everybody.
Oh,
This
okay.
is bullshit.
What the hell? Yeah, we're going there this summer.
What, a freeze dryer, did you say?
Yeah, freeze
No, we're
dryer.
going there this summer.
Okay.
You going to
I
Florida?
see.
Florida. They're going to Florida this summer.
We're going to Destin, Florida this summer.
Let's go.
I plan to go to
Hell
Jamaica.
yeah.
Freeze dried apples. Freeze dried strawberries.
Florida's where it's at.
All right, y'all say goodnight to
what's
them.
happening?
This guy with the dreadlocks has a podcast. He hosts a stream every Monday night. He's like a political analyst. And then Friday and Saturdays, they do trail streams.
Yeah.
We're doing a debate next week called Does Racism Exist? But for right now, this is going to be like one of my final sales. I do like this man on the street type of thing.
Y'all should join.
But yeah.
Subscribe.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Hold on. Hey. JC, bring him back. Tell him to ask us a question. One time.
My phone's at 20% and I want to come back later.
One time. One question.
Oh, my God.
What kind of gay dude don't got a charger? I don't
Yeah.
believe it.
I would never have a charger. That's the
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not saying it's gay to have a charger. I'm just saying gays definitely got a charger.
Yeah, all the straight guys got chargers.
I got a charger. I'm plugged into a charger.
Charger.
I'm plugged in.
I'm plugged in right now.
all right now, guys.
You wanna
Everybody got a charger over here.
I'm gonna
It's not charging, but I'm plugged in. What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, say
These gays ain't got no wattage.
cheers. One more.
Yeah.
Do a good pose. Y'all are stars tonight.
John, you're gonna fucking
Yeah.
Euromaster
Y'all
Princess.
enjoy y'all's night and be safe, okay? Nice to see y'all.
No, tell him to come back and.
You be safe.
Yo, we don't
gotta
say
see
be safe.
somebody.
We say stay dangerous.
Don't drink and drive, Jalen.
Well, you
Don't
say
drink
hello.
and drive.
Tell somebody to stay safe. They're gonna fucking die in a car accident.
Nah, I say stay
Yeah.
dangerous. I only say stay dangerous.
That's what I would say.
But
I would say I'm fucking
dream
dying the way.
Do a good one.
I say be safe.
Drive reckless and take
chances.
Uh-huh.
Dude. Lord.
Bye.
Be blessed. That's a guy. That's definitely a dude.
That's a fine ass dude.
That was not.
Oh my god.
That was not a fine ass dude. Oh boy.
Of the dudes, right?
Like I feel like Evan Williams is getting a lot lighter lately. Right?
Dudes.
Right? Like, come on. Got to level with me on that.
Of the gay dudes.
Of the gay dudes, there's always a better option.
Yeah, like if you have to go to a dog show, you're gonna bring a cat that looks like a dog if all you got is cats.
Yeah. Of
You know
all
what I'm
the
saying?
dudes, a dude that looks kind of close to a chick, probably hotter
That's
than the other
right.
dudes.
In prison, that's like four packs of tools, dog.
We're not in fucking prison.
Oh my pocket.
I'm not in prison to the point where I break rules, where I need to decide whether I want this dude or
Yeah, I don't think the prison.
No, dude.
look around me.
Yo, what is that? Is that a wet windshield? Look how magic it looks like a starry sky, but it's a wet windshield. I love a wet windshield. Something about why would you wipe it?
Oh, he ruined it.
Who was that?
Nada.
The devil, as far as I'm concerned, might as well be the devil.
Was that Nada?
We're looking at Starry Night, dude.
Dude, that totally was Starry fucking Night, bro. And you wiped that? Just drive through
Sick
it.
ass man. Bro, he got the sickest fucking fits. All right, that's
That's my brother.
Oh, that's
my
kind of a
brother.
cool one. Wait, there's a laser over there or something. Oh,
That is my fucking brother. God damn it. Why would you do that
There's
to the
no-
Starry Night, bro?
There's not a freaking
That shit was
laser.
a work of fucking art. Yeah,
There was a
literally.
laser in his window.
I'll come back.
Nah,
Maybe
it
that's
wasn't,
it.
it wasn't like it was the same earlier.
Look at Floor showing off in the corner. What are you teasing
Floor,
your
what are you-
hair,
what are
wearing
you
a tank
fucking up?
top, showing
She just
off?
got out of the shower. She's trying to get herself right after you get out the shower.
What's your shirt say?
That was Equate?
It says
Old Navy?
Old Navy. Okay.
Oh, I support the troops too.
I thought that was a creative graphic tee.
Why did I find that so fucking funny?
It's a sleeve.
That was the fucking stupidest joke I've ever heard in my life.
It's the
That was
store.
the most thing I've heard tonight. Alright, Dubs, you got it.
Check out my pineapple perfume. How cute is this? This
We
is
can't
adorable,
because
guys.
it's the fucking internet. We can't smell through the internet. Floor.
Yeah.
Want to know something I do?
I'm
I never
sorry,
buy.
I just want to smell good, okay?
And who wears
I want to
perfume?
smell
Yeah.
good all the
Who wears
time.
perfume when they're in their house alone?
And you shouldn't
Right.
get pineapple stuff
Yeah,
because
right.
pineapples
All
mean
night with you
something.
on this stream. What are you talking about?
Huh?
No, you shouldn't
Yeah,
get
it's
pineapple
really-
stuff because pineapples mean something in
Pineapple meat.
some communities.
Oh, I'm thinking, yeah, I know what it means. I know what it means.
You don't have semen,
Everyone
Floor.
knows about that.
Isn't that like a swinger thing?
Upside down
What are you
pineapples.
talking about? There's like 100 things
Hold on,
pineapples can mean. It's a spiky object that weird guys
No,
probably
no,
shove
no,
up
no.
their rum.
No.
What do you
What are
like?
you talking about? We used to
It's
joke
gonna-
about that all the time back in the day.
It's a safe
They're gonna
word.
like sucking your dick.
It's a safe
Quality
word.
porn, supposedly.
I know. It makes it taste better. I know.
Although I don't know
Supposedly.
what the fuck
I
a
don't know
safe
about
word
that. I
is.
didn't verify it. Why did you said it with too much authority?
Because I know the joke is
When you
I
answer the
pretend like I
question.
don't know, but I know what y'all are talking about. But there's also other things like
You said it with too much authority.
like
You're
what
yeah,
if you take a pineapple,
oh,
you,
does it
like put it into somebody backwards? That's probably not comfortable.
backwards? What is backwards? What
Well,
is backwards?
Talk about
The-
Josh. That's not gonna weird.
Well, first of all, I have a
Well,
problem
there's a smooth way to
imagining
go
somebody
in.
can handle that.
There's
What
one
is
way.
backwards?
There's one way where it goes in easy, but it's not coming out. And then there's one way where it
Goes in hard as fuck and it'll come out.
it'll come out.
That shit doing damage going in.
Backwards.
Doesn't help you. Doesn't help you, Josh. Just quit it. Quit it.
Backwards?
Yeah, either way, that's a problem.
It's got to be a young pineapple, though.
As if you need spikes. The size of that thing, bro, that's doing damage regardless.
Little Nicky, when they turn they're like, no, the other way. Y'all watch Little Nicky?
Yeah.
Nobody saw
Yep.
Little
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But he's like, no, the pineapple this way? No, put the other way. The spikes first.
Wait, that. Oh man, see, I was really just making a joke just now, but I've seen Lil Nicky, and I didn't know that they did that. Yeah, so you can't.
You subconsciously retained it and made a joke out of it.
You
Look at
can't
it.
do nothing. You can't do nothing original anymore.
The
course.
the devil works overtime.
Nope.
That's a horrible way
You
to go.
stole it from Adam Sandler.
Everything
was
you
Adam
say has been said.
I see what kind of show this is now.
Wait, hold on. So a pineapple upside down, it's a swinger symbol?
No. So, all right, Fleur, let me explain it to you. So, in
Cheers.
Little Nicky, the governor of hell, which was Satan, Adolf Hitler would take his daily pineapple up his ass, but sometimes he would take it spines this way.
No way. This is all just like that. Keep going.
Yeah.
So when Satan was watching, he's like, no, put it spines this way so that the spines would go.
I just realized I saw this.
You know how the pineapple has spines on it, like the little eyes, the almost,
and they curve
and
out like this. So if it goes in one way,
the other way. So the devil in the movie was like, no.
Kind of like an artichoke.
They better around my
Or an
nigga.
apricot.
And then he's like, bleh, and then Adolf Hitler was like, what? Like that.
Yeah.
That wasn't in South Park.
No, that was
Little Nicky. Okay.
Little Nicky.
So they
Little
called
Nicky.
that
So it
well,
is
see,
a
then they stole
swinger
the
symbol?
Hitler and Hell thing from South Park.
Yeah, no, he's not talking in relation to swingers. He's talking about a movie. It was him.
No, it's just I'm looking at the chat, and Matthew was like, pineapple upside down is 100%. It's a swinger symbol.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
That's what I said. That's what I said. You got to watch what you do with the pineapple stuff.
Yeah, there is something to do with it.
Hold on. I know about the movie Swingers because with fucking Vince Vaughn and fucking Jon Favreau. Now that's a movie.
Biff, Buff, Buzz, Boof.
Biff, Boof.
Yeah, Jalen, you gotta send me a PNG picture or send me just a picture, and I'll do the background erasing. But yeah, or I can steal.
How do we invoke Rome? Rome knows exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Swingers the movie. Y'all niggas don't know about Swingers the movie? Buff, Biff,
Yeah.
you don't know about that movie?
It's not connected to the pineapple thing.
You're right. It's not. It's absolutely
Going to the grocery stores and the shopping cart.
Neither is Pineapple Express.
No,
for the record.
Yeah, that movie was so cool.
There's nothing to do with Pineapple Express. Nothing at all.
Everybody was a teenager and watched that super stone.
What did you watch?
Some of us are older than you. We weren't
Pineapple
teenagers.
Express.
But
When I
I
was
think
like
I was like
16.
43 when I watched fucking Pineapple Express. Josh, number 2.
That was one of the last. Seth Rogen made a lot of the last funny movies. Like This Is the End,
Seth Rogen's a
Pineapple
fucking
Express.
douchebag. Oh my god. Why would
I
I say
know.
that?
This Is the End was pretty
This
funny
Is the End
too.
was funny. Pineapple Express was funny. That was like comedy. What is Nada racing?
Nada? Yes! Yes! He's gonna die tonight. I mean, not I don't want him to die, but like I want him to race.
It's wet. It's wet, so I'm just spinning my tires. It's fun.
My nigga, this is what I signed up to the internet for.
Oh, that's Nada?
Yeah. What are you whipping right now? A fucking Skyline?
Nah.
It's humble.
It's a Toyota.
He's definitely got a Skyline.
Okay,
It's just
Matt, so you're
Okay,
alcoholic.
okay, smoke. He's got a fucking Accord. No, not an Accord.
It looks like
Prelude.
the game Need for Speed.
You got a Prelude. No, Nada's got a Prelude because
It's
he's
like GTA.
I got a
Nada, you
No, not
Yeah.
GTA. Gran Turismo. It's
I
like
think
Gran Turismo.
I think it was
Nada, what are you smoking tonight?
Underground was in the city like that.
That's
Marlboros.
a Matrix.
Nada has a
Yeah.
Honda Prelude with ghost paint flex on it, right? Nada.
Nice.
What do you got?
Nice.
Arcade.
Didn't he just say he was driving a Nissan?
Nissan what?
It's just it's a Matrix XRS.
Oh, the Matrix is cool as fuck too. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it's got the
You're
Celica.
in that red light. What are you doing?
And let chaos ensue.
You got a fart can on that bitch?
What's that?
He said he's driving a Nissan, right? Right, Nada?
Toyota.
The
Toyota.
They're ready
The
for you.
Toyota? Hmm.
Hey, Nada,
The Toyota Matrix.
delete the stream.
Supra.
Nada, delete the stream. They're right there. They're waiting on you.
Is it Supra?
That's what I was
No,
thinking of. Supra.
Oh,
Matrix.
he's just
Matrix.
Oh, okay.
Matrix?
Nice economical car. Great on feel. Yeah, all right.
Is that
No,
an SUV? It's like a little mini SUV, right?
Right, but it's the one that's got the Celica GTS engine, and it's
Hey,
got
the
like
Celica-
a engine.
The Celicas will last you the entire life of your fucking life. I ain't gonna lie.
It's an engine. It's an engine that has like an 8300 red line, and it has a 6-speed. But it's
Ooh.
just a
Front wheel,
shitty Matrix one.
Front wheel or rear wheel?
It
Front.
doesn't matter at that
This
point.
one's front.
It doesn't matter at that point. Honestly, like
No,
you
this
think
is
your
just-
rear would matter at that point, but it doesn't. When you got
This is
8,300
just my little.
horsepower at the front wheels, nigga, you're taking off.
No, 8,300 RPM. It's only like 180. It's only 180.
How many horsepower? Like 250?
Nah, it's only 180. It's stock.
Is that a Nissan SX? What's going on here?
Toyota. That's a Toyota Matrix
Toyota
XRS.
Matrix.
Toyota Matrix.
Toyota will still last forever.
I don't know what a Toyota.
Yeah,
Yeah, Toyota's
I don't know anything
freaking.
about cars.
They last.
This thing has more than 300,000 miles on
You
it.
drive one?
And it's-
Dude, them Toyotas will last
Driving
you,
truck.
outlast you, bro. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Daddy Josh,
You drive one or you just Uber?
No, I'm a Chevy guy. I'm a Chevy nigga. All day.
Chevy?
Hey,
Woo,
quit dropping
Chevy.
F-bombs every 2 seconds.
What?
Quit dropping
That was the
F-bombs every
first time
2
I said
seconds.
it.
No,
That was
it's
the first
not.
time.
No, it's not.
Guys, somebody back me up.
Guys. No, I've been listening. But yeah.
I only said it once this night. I promise.
No, it's not the first time, but
Are you sure?
Woosa!
Look, I got an 86 Fiero and I got two 95
Tell me about
Chevy
the cars.
Caprices police package. LT1.
Oh, I had a 92 Caprice.
Caprice.
Yeah, I had a 92
I got the
Caprice.
LT1, bro. I got the LT1. I'm
I had
sorry.
a 90.
Damn.
92
How many
Caprice
cars you
on
got?
spoke.
I got 3. That's all I got. I'm broke. I ain't rich. I just got what I got. But I put my heart
You're
into it.
broke with 3 cars?
Huh?
You're broke with 3 cars?
Well, one's an 86
Yes, I
Fiero, and
found it.
2 of them two 1995 Chevy Caprices. So yeah, I'm pretty broke, nigga. I mean, N-word.
Yeah, I bet they're pimped out though.
I already have Card of Magic on the
What
Discord.
the one like I'm gonna fall through the fucking the floor pan if I'm not careful enough. The second one,
well, that's because you live in Chicago.
The floor pan.
LT1's got the same.
You know
it's
that
the same
salt
as
is no good for the underbelly.
What'd you say?
That's the same
I said
as
you
the
live in Chicago.
FS, right? Oh, my bad.
I'm hearing like three people at once. Yes, I live in Chicago. Yes, there's a lot of fucking snow and salt.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna rot through the floor
I
pan.
know.
Right.
I
and then
know.
what was not a saying?
It's the same as the Impala SS.
It is. It's the same exact car. It's the poor man's Impala SS. I got two of them. So
And you got a Fiero?
Hold on. Technically, I've got a fourth of a real Impala SS because if I would have had a real Impala SS, I would have took a lot better care of it. I wouldn't have mistreated it the way I've mistreated these poor LT1 cop cars that I've got. 9C1.
I used to have a 92. A 92.
And you said you got a Fiero?
And I got an 86 GT Fastback 5-speed Fiero on stilts right now because the winters here are so harsh that they just ate through the whole suspension. And these motherfuckers, like the wheels on the back end are doing one of these. Like they're outside. Like the top are doing one of these. So I gotta get that fixed eventually. But there's so much rust and so much going on. And Fieros, they're fiberglass, but the frame itself is like they'll die in Chicago shits. So
yeah.
But I got you want to see it real quick?
I know all about the northern stuff.
Yeah, I'll take it out. I'm in my boxers and everything. The nigga gets
They used to put the North Star V8 in the Fieros.
Yes,
from the
they
caddy.
did, actually. Dude, I remember that. Hold on. I got neighbors, nigga.
Or cam.
It's raining in the Discord.
You got neighbors?
Yeah, dude, I got fucking neighbors. You don't got neighbors?
Neighbors in the next
In
door.
Chicago, you got neighbors?
Yeah, dude, I got fucking neighbors. Nigga. These niggas put up a whole tent next to their shit.
Damn.
Look at this shit. These niggas shits. This niggas shits right here. They put a whole tent.
Hey.
To block me. I mean, I'm sorry. My fault. Damn, dude. Motherfucking thing. But dude, check it out.
No, you're getting too drunk. You're getting drunk.
No.
Yeah, he is.
No, you're getting
definitely
drunk and you're getting to where like you just dominate the conversation for 8 hours. And this nigga shits and the niggas and the fucking.
Okay, all right. My fault.
Yeah, we don't need to see all your cool stuff.
I can't believe it's not red though.
Oh yeah.
All my cars are white.
Fieros are usually red.
Literally, all my cars are white, man.
Oh man, it's like a Korean, like a true Korean.
That's just like my Caprice that I used to have.
South Korean.
White.
Well, mine was two-tone, white and burgundy.
Look at all that thermal damage
on spokes. I had it on 14x7 reverse spokes.
No, I got this thing on stilts because I don't trust the.
What don't you trust?
I mean,
tell us about it.
Anyways, all right, let me stop shouting because I don't know.
No, I want to see how you explain this without dropping an M-bomb.
Oh, all right.
He can't.
Hey guys,
I mean, you barely got any room in between those cars, by the way.
Though.
What's up with that?
You have a nice garage.
I'm just just doing my thing here normally. You know what I mean?
He says he ain't rich, but he's got a garage with fucking cars in them.
No, it's just two cars. It's just cars. I mean, I've
got and one outside, and
well, I have 3 cars, so this is my house, man.
Yeah, and you're in Chicago, and you're rich.
Anybody wants to come and see me?
You're slinging good.
Hey, remember, guys? I gave my address out, so if anybody wants to come and see me, y'all can do it.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Nobody wants to come and see you. All right.
I missed it. I missed it. Otherwise, I would have Google Maps to see how long it took.
Producers, stop arguing with him because the sooner he gets done, the sooner maybe he'll shut the fuck up.
I'm not arguing with him. I'm just talking with him. We're
Buff, what
having
do
a
you
cool
want to talk about,
conversation.
Buff? Tell your story, Buff.
Yeah,
If you try to even
come on.
get near my door with the wrong password or kick my door in, that does that. So
I can't believe I'm up this late. I need to really go to bed. Holy shit! I just looked at the time. It's like 1:22.
What time? What?
We're 2 hours ahead.
I gotta go to bed and like wake up and check it in with y'all in the morning
You ain't
when
got
I'm drinking
nothing
coffee.
To do. You ain't got nothing
I'm
to
not
do in
gonna
the
be
morning.
here in the morning. I'm gonna be streaming in the morning. So
yeah, I'll be.
I know. I like to have coffee with you in the morning.
Coffee.
I get some.
Yeah, because I usually like go to bed. I usually pass out like an hour ago, and
What kind of coffee you F with? I don't know if I can even swear anymore.
it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We can cuss, right, Josh?
Oh yeah. What kind of coffee you fuck with?
No, as long as you don't call the
We
coffee a
cuss.
nigga. I mean, shit. It's
I don't know what? Can I urinate on
I
stream?
tell you what. This is not a commercial,
It's all a mess.
and I hope we don't get copyrighted. But I use Folgers, and they're
But
like tea bags.
the people that complain about it not being
They're
organized and not being like, they come in and they're
like tea bags,
they're not saying nothing.
and
Floor.
I make those in the morning. I use
but
two.
Think about this.
What story do you want to tell? If somebody else is trying to tell a story and Mr. Mad's talking over him the whole time, then I'll mute him or we'll call it out. But
stop.
I'm not telling a story. I was just showing what kind of coffee I drank.
I'm just saying, like
You just want to mute me?
No,
Is that all it is?
I don't want to mute you. What I'm saying is nobody else is saying nothing, and then when I say, "Mr. Mad, stop yelling all the time," and then nobody else is talking anyway. So what am I supposed to do?
I'm just a loud guy.
You're supposed to know what to say.
Well, I'm chilling. I'm just doing my own things, but
I'm just a loud person. Like I talk loud.
But I do.
Supposed to have etiquette.
I don't like when it's.
I'm a mushroom. I'm a fun guy.
Yes. All right.
I really need a cigarette right now. I ran out of cigarettes.
No, hold on, guys, stop. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Josh, do you have a new phone?
I have a new phone and it's a mess because I have to log in. This was so much easier with my old phone, and I don't know where my old phone is right now. But I have to log into like 3 different apps.
Why is my shit not
to
even
register for this tournament? I have to figure out my my other Discord name, register that, and my new Discord name on this phone.
What are you fucking talking about, man?
I'm doing I'm multitasking and I'm getting stressed out.
I think that is the 8. I think the 8 is hitting, and now it's not making that much sense anymore. But I'm sure that it's probably easier than that.
They want my Discord name, and it's my other Discord name, but I have to log out of this Discord to figure that out.
You didn't register your
You're a
phone?
man of mystery and got 2 Discords?
I have 2 of everything because usually I have a main one and then I have
Not a wife.
Not a wife. That's right.
You got Facebook?
You won't have it, just so you know. Just kind of like throwing it out there. It's never gonna happen.
I think I have like 3 face. I don't make a bunch of accounts, but if I get banned or something, I might make a different one. Or for YouTube, I have a gaming channel and a.
Why didn't you want me to say anything, Josh? What the hell are you talking about? What did I say?
Oh
earlier?
my God, here we go. No, we're not gonna do this tonight. Let's keep going with the conversation.
Well, no, because I thought I was just showing my car. Like, what happened?
Mr. Matt, no, just don't.
Talk about
just don't, because this is gonna affect Josh's viewers, and like we gotta think that he has a show running.
What?
I'll take care of him, Josh. When your alcohol
Shut the
kicks
fuck
in,
up,
it
Bob. What are you
shows.
talking about? We were
It
being so quiet.
shows.
You're the
No,
latest
hey,
person
Flora,
When you
that's
Flora,
started,
doing this.
Flora.
hi Floor, how are you doing?
Let's talk.
When you started this
Oh,
chat, when
God.
we all started all this, you were nice and cool and just boom, in the conversation, and now you're in Mads mode, as I like to call it.
All right.
Okay, can we just
We
move
done-
on? Can we just move on to the other topic? Bob, shut
No.
up. Mr.
What's
Matt,
the
shut
topic?
up. Let's continue with the topic. There was a
What's
topic.
the
We were talking
topic?
about Josh's new phone, the Discord.
I
Let's
didn't even
keep
hear that
going.
part.
Let's have a
I
fucking
thought we were talking
Is
about
it
the
conversation.
really a
car.
topic or a
No,
personal
let's have a
issue that he's trying to
conversation.
Did I
figure
get
out
it?
There
while
is
we
Oh, I got it.
argue?
there is therapy. There is therapy for that, okay? To throw
For
out
me?
why is the issue. There is therapy for that, okay?
There's
But
therapy for me?
I
meanwhile,
ain't
this is
spending
not
no money on
therapy time.
therapy.
This is not here to find out issues.
Hold on,
Let's
hold
just
on,
keep
hold on.
going.
Flora.
Let's keep going. No, I'm not gonna hold on until we keep going with the conversation. Otherwise, I won't shut up.
But you never shut up.
There.
Oh,
Judge, how
You
do
never
you
shut up
figure it
though.
out
You're
the
like,
Discord
Daddy Jobs,
thing?
please. Whatever you used to
I-
say. I don't know what you say.
I think you never shut up more than she never shuts up.
Me either, yeah. True that.
I'm just
Like,
trying to.
your voice probably annoys me more than her voice ever annoys me.
Well,
And
I'm a fucking dude. So of course my voice is loud and
But we're
obnoxious.
not gonna start fighting.
no, I
Can we
know a lot
talk
of dudes
about
whose
something
voices aren't
else?
loud and obnoxious.
But mine is.
it's
No,
not about the voice.
yours is a
it's
voice
about the
you've trained into
consistency.
yourself, like your boy Matan Evan trained his voice into himself.
That's what this is about. The baton, because I said I liked them last week.
No, that's not what this is about. That's just a
It all
burn.
comes full
That's
circle.
just a burn. If you're going at her and I'm just burning you. You know, you like to make fun of people's voices.
Do you think this is a fake voice?
Does I hurt your feelings? This is the funny thing.
Oh,
If
you
it
thought you hurt
Yeah, you
applies,
probably talk like this.
if it doesn't
Hey,
apply,
what's up,
let it.
guys?
making fun of my voice.
How y'all doing?
He was
Everybody
making
hates
fun
their
of my
own voice. Everybody
Yeah,
hates
I
their own
am being
voice.
annoying. I was being annoying on purpose. Are you saying that my voice? You were making fun of my voice?
Who?
No, he wasn't
You.
making fun of your
Nobody?
voice. No,
Me?
no, this is
No,
something.
I
No, they're
was
talking about Mr. Mad's voice.
Hey,
No,
I'm
Josh was talking
just
about my
making
voice.
sure. Just
Yeah.
making
Josh
sure.
was talking about my voice.
Because he
they're
talks.
talking about
because
Mr. Mad's
he-
voice.
Because he talks about other. It's just a joke. Oh my gosh! Now we're gonna
Why
break
are we
down into a
searching
beef.
again? It's
It's
just
a beef.
Mr.
I'm
Matt.
just
Oh my
roasting.
God.
Stop.
You make fun of people's
Y'all niggas
voices.
can't even
Stop,
fucking make up your
guys.
mind.
Everybody hates their own
Racist!
voice.
Racist!
You're a voice racist.
I got my own voice, bro. I do it in my own streams. You know me.
I know.
Everything
I
I do
know.
is on my own shit. Come on, dog.
Oh, no, okay.
I'm not fake in any way, nigga. Stop.
I'm not trying to roast you, but you were coming at Floor, and then I gotta come in and handle it.
What did I say about Floor?
Like a man.
No, I don't know.
No, don't
If you don't even know,
answer him.
you're
This is what
coming
he
at
does.
me.
What I say
I've
about
been
Floor?
zoned out. I'm trying to do
Answer
20
him.
things. I'm trying to log into 3 Discords to figure out this thing and do this thing.
I don't know the version of you, Josh. You
Oh,
sold
now
out.
we got 3 Discords.
I'm looking at the
Josh.
time.
What the
I'm
fuck?
watching the time. I need a cigarette right now. Is what I need. Is a cigarette.
Gosh, the man of mystery. He's fucking, he's like 007 over this shit.
Josh, you're Central America. You're the umbilical cord, my nigga.
Central America does not exist.
I know.
What do you mean? Then where am I, Josh? Like,
My name is
then I
Bond.
don't exist?
Josh Bond.
North America.
All right, stop. All right, can we all just get along? Everybody here loves each other.
I'm just trying to make a.
Even Central America. We even love Central America here.
I
guys.
can't even try to say I'm like trying to make a fun
Good.
show because I'm really not putting a lot of effort into producing a fun show or anything like that.
You don't have to do it.
I'm
Dude.
just streaming and trying
Hey,
to
you
do
know what you
things I
need?
gotta
Josh,
do.
hey, Josh. But Josh.
Josh, you need a producer, and
Hold on,
I
Josh,
know one.
That's the best part of your show, that you're not fucking overproduced, bro. Like, if you wanted to be Joe Rogan, I mean, maybe people might take it seriously, but nobody's gonna really take it seriously, bro. Think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's-
You know what I'm
undercutting.
trying to say?
I'm
Like,
not undercutting you, Buff.
What you mean? No, that's
Because
not
who are
true.
you
He got a
interviewing? You're
show,
interviewing
Broadway.
random people on the internet.
I'm just
like,
trying to get more clients.
it's not like
no.
you're not
Stop.
Tucker
Don't
Carlson.
piggyback off of this
I
nigga
get,
shit.
I get.
Talking about Tucker Carlson, talking about Mr. Tucker Carlson. Do you guys watch that interview? Come
No.
on, with the
No, we
podcast
don't.
with
We
no,
don't.
Hold
you
on,
guys,
hold on.
you
She wants
guys,
to,
I
it was
watch Josh.
she wants to
That's it.
tell us about
That's the
her.
only shit I watch.
You see, Josh, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to derail the subject. Mr. Matt is still taking over this conversation. I'm gonna go because I want to be able to talk too.
Okay, well,
Claire,
I'm
Claire.
gonna go soon in like an hour and a half anyway. But
Go ahead. My bad.
What? What?
Go ahead,
she
Floyd.
wants to talk about Tucker on
Tucker
Joe
Carlson.
Rogan,
Go ahead.
and I.
He's really cool. He's a cool guy.
Okay.
What
Let's
what
go.
he said about
I agree
what
with
just
Joe.
happened
Central
on the
Americans.
show.
I agree with Joe Rogan more than Tucker on that conversation about aliens.
About the
Actually,
AI.
I agree with both of them because Tucker said it's spiritual, and then Joe's like, "Well, I disagree. I think it's some sort of technology that we already have that we don't know about, and it's hidden in the water somewhere, and we have drones that could go." I don't know. The whole first hour was about aliens. Tucker and Joe Rogan. That's what you're talking about, right?
But what about the AI? What he said about the AI?
The AI. What did he say about it? Probably true. I don't remember that part. I just remember the first like hour I was really listening. They were talking about aliens, and Tucker's like, it's spiritual, and Joe's like, well, you don't even really know the spiritual exists, and Tucker's like, well, there's all sorts of spiritual, supernatural things we don't. Why are you bowing your head in defeat? What is this a conversation? What, is this conversation bothering you, Mr. Mad?
No, go
you
ahead.
are the one who starts this, Josh, and I'm not gonna do anything anymore.
What?
'Cause you are the one who starts this. I'm not gonna do this anymore.
The aliens. I think Joe's right and Tucker's right. If there's some aliens, they're demons or something. And if Joe's right, it's probably some technology that we don't know about yet, flying through the oceans, going really fast. Because Tucker's
Okay, see, then you just make it crazy. What do you mean flying through the ocean makes it fast?
What do you mean I make it crazy? I listened to the interview you're talking about.
The ocean is the most unexplored portion of the earth.
Mm-hmm. And Tucker said there's videos. Tucker said there's videos of things flying like drones through the ocean, but they're big. And Joe's like,
that's where all the aliens are supposed to be.
But Joe's like, I think that's
either
technology that we don't know
underground
about yet,
or under the ocean.
That's just militaries and countries test, and I agree with that. Because
well, what Tucker was saying about the AI is saying that basically that it is in 5 years through AI they're gonna be able to manipulate like the way that we think and emotions. And that is actually what AI is created for. That we only have like just a few years for us to really have a conscious and a thought of our own.
Well,
we won't have.
I actually just shared it.
Is that what you thought?
What?
On Facebook, I shared a video.
Hold on. Mr. Producer first, then Mr. Mad. One at a time, or producer, Mr. Mad, then producer. You guys pick.
No, Mr. Producer first, please.
I just shared a video on Facebook about an experiment that was done with monkeys. That they put a banana out there, and if the monkeys tried to climb up to the banana, they would get sprayed with water.
Yeah.
And
you saw this on. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's the crabs in the bucket.
Wait, what is it?
And then eventually the monkeys get changed out, and then none of the monkeys that have ever tried to or whatever every time any monkey tried to go for the banana, they didn't have to get sprayed with water anymore. Basically,
They stopped them.
they just
I don't get
trained
it.
them not to go for the fucking
Because they
banana.
didn't want to get sprayed by water. That's why.
It
heard
was at
this.
first. It was at first.
So
but
where did you
then
hear this on? Because the first time I heard this was on JLP, a caller on JLP. Where's the first time you heard this story? Was on Joe Rogan?
I heard it before, but I recently shared it again on my Facebook page.
So have you like looked into the experiment? Was this a real thing that really happened?
I didn't dive into it that deep, but
Yeah, I don't like when we do that.
it seemed
It's
pretty.
like, I've heard this is like
It
the
seemed
crabs
pretty
in the
logical.
bucket. It's basically some monkeys were trying to get a banana. They spray them with water and they run off. And anyway, Scarface.
Yeah.
Scarface. It's a good movie.
Go ahead, Mr. Mad.
Let's look up the monkey banana experiment.
I don't even know what was I even saying earlier. I totally forgot. I was just trying to drink like a normal nigga.
That's exactly what would have happened to me if I didn't go first.
Started drink.
No,
That's all I was trying to do this
know,
entire time was just drink.
smoking this tobacco that I smoke, sometimes I forget things.
Smoking? Because I want to smoke this type of tobacco that you're smoking.
It's really fresh stuff. It's it's not like the typical tobacco that you let dry out and turn brown. It stays, it's like before it turns brown, it's green.
Does it interfere with my rights as a U.S. citizen?
Yep.
Oh man,
Sure
I can't
does.
do that one. I can't do that one. I gotta do Delta 8.
100%.
I gotta do Delta 8, apparently.
100%.
Delta 8. That's the only
No,
way I can
no. Wait, you're in Illinois. You're in Illinois.
No,
it's legal.
guess
It's
what?
recreational.
No, hold on. It's still a federal
monkey
offense.
in a room with a stepladder.
It's federal, yeah.
Yeah, so I cannot do that because it's federal.
But you're in Illinois.
Nope. State laws.
You're legal. It's legal.
Law. My friend. What the fuck is that walrus doing? Or warthog? What is that?
That's a woolly mammoth.
Woolly mammoth.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Definitely.
I'm bad with my.
Obviously, a woolly mammoth.
I'm bad with my
away from the camera.
I don't know geographies.
Oh.
I don't know topography. I don't know geography. I don't know fucking the other geography that I said earlier.
Where'd Joey go? Did he go to bed?
Calligraphy.
Yeah, I don't know calligraphy.
Hello?
Sorry, Nana, I don't know calligraphy. Sorry.
Everybody knows calligraphy.
I don't want to interrupt you.
Joey.
Shoot. It's almost shit. Shoot.
Oh, no, I'm just like, I think that Daddy Buff went to sleep.
Calligraphy is fancy curse.
Daddy Buff is right there.
No, it's not.
Or Daddy Jobs. That's what you meant? You said Daddy Buff.
Daddy Jobs. Did I say
Daddy Buff? Daddy Buff is right there, nigga.
Whoa, hey.
Hey, I mean,
I thought you said you weren't calling him Daddy Jub anymore.
Daddy Buff.
Daddy Jobs. Like that.
Wait,
just call him Jub. Just call him Jubs.
So you guys
Cheers.
all got weed stores? Okay. Everybody got weed stores?
Yeah, medical.
Does everybody have weed
I gotta pick my
stores?
friend up at
No?
like fucking 6 p.m. tonight.
If you have a medical card, they have them here.
Hold on.
Mr. Mad.
What? No, I can't.
Mr. Mad, I am no amateur.
Weed stores.
Tell me though. If you're not gonna take a
What
shot,
is that?
you're gonna be a fucking amateur.
I just drank mine.
Like a store where you can buy weed.
But if you're not gonna take a shot with me, nigga, you're an amateur tonight.
I just did mine. I don't know. I ain't no bitch.
I don't know what you just said to me.
That has weed.
Buff, get with it and get lost.
Buff, you seeing this, right, Buff?
Buff, yeah, no. See, producer is the realest nigga in the chat. Sorry, JS for the N word again. My bad. I said it with the.
You should apologize for not calling
We're
me.
we're in the middle of the night. We should be
All
good.
right. My bad, Josh. Damn it.
Don't
I
apologize
don't know
for
what you-
saying the N word that time. You apologize for who you're saying is the realest one. Because
Oh
this
no!
chat,
You know what? No,
I'm
honestly,
the
I mean, come
wait,
on.
hold
I mean,
on. Josh is the realest one because he doesn't have an empty shot. What are you doing?
I have a
producer?
beer.
it's
Josh
only
has
it's
shot in
only
that cup.
because Josh is kind of communist and I'm not.
You want to? Hey, you want to
Cheers.
subvert the
No.
hierarchy? Yes. Let's subvert the hierarchy. Let's do this shit. Come on, Buff. Get with it. Get with it.
No.
You gotta
Cheers.
get with the cause and get
No.
lost.
No cheers to me being communist. I have to. God, this is so annoying.
We already did it. It's embarrassing.
It's
for
not you
Josh.
guys. It's not you guys. It's I'm trying to figure out two
No,
different
I'm embarrassed.
Discords
I'm
and
embarrassed for
my
you,
old
Josh.
passwords
We're all
and
embarrassed
stuff,
for you, Josh.
and I have to do this.
Oh my god!
Look at Nada. He's looking through his rearview mirror.
You didn't
He's
use
looking
the
for
same
police.
password for
He's looking
both?
for the fucking police because he knows that they're after him because he's signed up.
You should have
right
used
now
the same
for the
password for
ASL
both
right
Discords.
now.
Oh, we're going
Motherfucker's
to the weed
Need
store.
for Speed 4.0. You ever played Need for Speed?
Hold on, Mr. Mad.
Clark.
We're going to the
Oh my
weed
god! I
store.
can't hear anything over Mr. Red.
We're going to the weed store.
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Mad.
I can't
What
fill up
kind of-
in the weed store, but we're going to the weed store.
Take
What
a
is
breath.
that? The wing store.
Weed. They sell
Weed.
weed at the
The
store.
weed store.
It's a
Oh,
dispensary.
the wing store.
Hey.
Clark.
We do not
I'm
support that. We do not support weed stores
In-
on this channel.
No,
in-
not at all.
In
Where
legal,
this guy
in
is
legal
going.
states,
Josh, we definitely
in
support the
legal
wing
states,
store.
they're called dispensaries, and
Oh, really?
they're legal in the legal states.
Hold on, Josh.
I mean,
we
I'm not
definitely
going
support the
in.
wing store. That's for damn sure,
A wing
right?
store is delicious. I would love a wing store.
I'm not going
A
in.
wing store. What the hell is the wing store?
Mr. Matt, if you had a wing truck in Utah, I'd be there every day.
I might have to.
I've
make a
heard
visit.
wings.
I might have to make a visit, bro. I might have to make a fucking visit, bro. All I need is some wings and a fucking deep
I've
fryer.
heard of wing stop, but I've never heard of wing store.
Bro, I'm gonna bring a
They're
fucking
open
wing
this late.
boat. Hey, producer, I'm gonna bring a wing boat to your
Hey,
motherfucking
if you
ass.
join the Mormon church, you'll have a successful business in like 3 months. Get baptized up. You have a blonde wife.
And 13 wives.
What if I want an
talking
Ethiopian
about,
wife?
Josh?
What if I want an Ethiopian wife?
Floor,
I
I've
like
lived here for
Ethiopian.
10 years. You brought
Why
me
has
here
to be blunt?
Josh.
Why she has to be blunt?
because
What?
the Mormon
I
girls
like
are
Ethiopian.
Well, she
Josh,
might dye her
I like
hair.
Ethiopian. Josh, did you know I'm with an Ethiopian?
I kind of did know that, I guess. yeah.
She black. We figured it out.
She black.
Whatever, Buck.
She's black as fuck, bro. She's black as fuck. Like I thought it ain't gonna blacker than that. It's black than a motherfucker, bro. Unbelievable. How black that gets. Unbelievable. Refutably black. Like I'm upset about how black it is.
We got it, Mr. Matt. She's black. Black as a
Just
mouse.
fucking
We get it.
no, not black. Fucking black. It's a problem. It's a problem because I get into fisticuffs. I'm like, you really want to do this? You want to do it? I'm upset. I get upset sometimes.
What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Shot me in my pinky toe.
You know when Josh first got me, he was like Central American. Why can't you just be fucking South American at least?
I'm not.
But
I just call her Mexican.
But you remember how like when he used to be back in the days,
she
he
was
was
a
like,
Mexican.
right. I'm like, the placenta at least. Like, can we just get that? That's it. That's all I'm worried about.
I can't believe that Josh agreed with you when
Oh
you
my
put
god,
that
it's almost 2
example
in the
out.
morning.
So many facts that I have gave him about it.
When I was growing up, my dad always said marry. I think sometimes he said marry a Latina,
Marry a Mexican.
but he often said marry a Mexican. But sometimes he'd say marry a Latina. Maybe as he got older and culture was getting more woke.
He got
a little woke.
acclimated to the
Yeah.
times, I guess.
But he
Yeah.
used to just say
I
marry a
can't see it.
Mexican.
Poor
And
guy.
he said they listen, they cook, they clean.
Not the Mexicans.
I'm
I'll
making
say-
and this is my daddy Jub's dad's my dad. So anyway,
Wait, you didn't
I'm
have a
not
real
trying
dad?
to make him sound. I'm not trying to make it. Well, he's my stepdad, and I don't like to qualify it
nigga.
like that.
No, but hold on, because I didn't have a real
I get it.
mom, nigga.
But I don't like to qualify it like that
Mr.
because
God, let him
he's my
finish
dad.
the story.
And he would always say,
my
marry
bad.
Mexican, marry Mexican, marry Latina, marry Latina woman because they're loyal and they're submissive.
He was stupid.
Yeah.
What the hell was he thinking? He didn't even know anything about it.
He was right about some part.
I can't respond. Where's the man? What's the fuck up? Oh my god!
What part?
made a whole
What part was he right about,
Go on.
Josh?
That's not important for right now. But
that can't be my. Is that what you just said?
They do cook and clean and stuff. And
fuck you, stupid ass. What's his nigga's name? Buff Biff.
Buff
Boo.
Biff.
I can't
Boof.
stand you,
And what, Josh?
Because
Go ahead. You know what, Buff?
no.
Talk
We need a topic change. We need a topic. Flip the topic.
No.
Slow you going.
No. I want to hear Buff. I want to hear
Sorry.
Buff all night. I want to hear Buff all night. Just Buff. This is Buff Stream
Oh
now.
my God, Mr. Matt, don't start. Don't
No,
do
I'm
that.
gonna do that. It's Buff Stream, nigga.
No,
What's up?
Mr. Matt,
He's-
it's annoying because you're gonna take over.
Yeah,
No,
but he's,
I'm not.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Buff?
let Buff do his thing.
I would like the host of the show to talk about what he wants to talk about.
Buff,
Shit.
take the floor. I'm giving you the
But it's
floor.
getting
I'm trying to
overrun.
figure out
Not the
accounts
floor,
right
but
now.
like take the floor.
Well,
Holy
look it
shit.
up, Josh.
hey, wait. I got an objection. Please don't say take the floor
Producer does it
because
he just
floor
does it.
floor is in the chat, so it just doesn't sound right to me.
Fucking producer, nigga. This is my fucking
And
producer, not Buff.
and
Buff.
floor is married to Josh, so don't take the floor. Just
Yo, Buff. I mean,
stand up
producer.
to the podium. How about that?
Hold on. Let Buff do his thing, I guess, right? You know, like let him do his thing.
I'm being funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hear him out from time to time.
It's okay,
I guess.
Mr.
Buff,
Producer. Much appreciated.
Buff, go ahead. Buff. Yeah, go ahead, Buff.
Can I have the floor for a second?
Yeah, just run it, Buff.
No, you can't.
You're adorable when you do it.
I have to find my other
That's
phone.
exactly what I'm talking
Just do
about
this
right
on
there.
my other phone. 'Cause this is...
Where's
Chad, if you disagree with
You can step up to the podium though.
Shut the fuck up. See, that's exactly it right there.
Just run it, bro. Say it with authority. Say it with your chest, bro. Josh already overstepped your boundaries, nigga. Stop. Just say
Entire
it.
trip of Nara to the weed store. You couldn't get in with the camera, Nara? Is that
Imagine
not
that.
allowed?
Imagine that.
You can't go in there with the camera.
Why
But
not?
I thought you could see the
Bro, I
the
got-
signs or something, but you can't.
Josh already overstepped your boundaries. Oh my god. Why did I hear my voice?
You got Nara?
Go ahead, Nada.
Yeah. No, I thought you could see the signs and shit from outside, but you can't.
Dude, Nada's
and I can't
driving right
film.
now. And Josh, Biff.
Mr. Matt, let him finish.
But there's like 2 weed stores within 5 minutes from my house. Even though I quit smoking weed, so I don't know. I don't know what good that does for me.
No, that's really good. I'm glad you stopped smoking weed. Honestly. That's not
Wait,
good
so
for
what
you.
were you doing in a weed store? I'm so confused.
I was just bored.
He just acknowledged that the shit was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was cool because that was like one of my dreams as a kid, right? There's a store that just sells that shit.
Yeah. But he's smarter than that now. He's a real nigga now. Right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
You think? Oh, yeah.
Yes,
I take a break
I
every
do
once
think
in a
that.
while, and then
Floor. I do think that.
Oh, once in a while.
No,
probably start smoking again.
don't do that.
The
Don't do
room
that.
is so
Don't do
much
that.
feel for it, Nada.
Huh? What?
When did you quit smoking?
Why?
When?
Why did I? I don't know. I just took a break. I don't know.
Well, hold
What
on.
are you
Oh
smoking?
no. When?
Recently.
I mean, I still smoke cigarettes, but I just quit smoking weed for a little while. I don't know.
Yeah, cigarettes is fine.
Oh.
I think probably. Right?
Like
Guys?
for a couple hours, a little
Yeah.
while, or
Yeah,
like
yeah. No, yeah.
A
Cigarettes.
a week?
If you're drunk and
I
you smoke a cigarette or two, yeah, you're
smoke than
good.
drink. I
Right?
rather smoke than drink. I think that is smoking like it doesn't do as much damage
No, hold
as
on.
drinking.
Floor. Hold on. Floor. Let's say you're
What?
drinking and then you smoke a cigarette and then you're good and you go to sleep. That's better than smoking weed without alcohol and getting high as
How
fuck.
is
And
that better for your body?
why not?
Do you know that there's
Because
been
alcohol is
studies done
bad
and it
for you.
has proven that weed
Who did these
is.
studies? Who did these studies?
I would think drinking a glass of wine is probably better
What
for
you
your
mean? Who
body
did
than
the
smoking.
studies, Mr.
Who did the
Man?
studies? Who did the studies?
Smoking
I'm
weed
voting.
damages your brain a lot slower than cigarettes and alcohol. It's been proven.
Wait, what did you say?
Proven.
In a long run, they compared the brains, right, of
What'd you
an
just say?
alcoholic,
Hold on. What'd you
a
just say?
smoker of
You said
cigarettes,
smoking your weed.
and a weed smoker. The weed smoker within time, because it will damage you. The three of them will damage you at the long run to the brain. But to the alcoholic, it was way faster than the nicotine, and
But
the nicotine
who
is a
gets
lot
hurt
faster
more?
than the weed.
Who gets hurt more?
The
Nah.
alcoholic.
The
I don't know.
alcoholic gets hurt
Nicotine
more?
is one of the most addictive
Yes, of
I
course.
don't think
Your kidneys,
nicotine is
substances
gonna
we
your
hurt your
do.
brain at
liver,
all.
your
Nicotine's not
liver
gonna hurt
can
your
you.
brain or your
Yeah.
It
IQ.
does. It hurts
No.
your
Pot
neurons. Yes, it
pot is
does.
gonna hurt your
I
brain
don't believe that
After
more than
nicotine fucks you up
alcohol.
at all.
when you smoke a cigarette, your blood pressure goes up every
Smoke a
single
cigarette,
time.
but not
It
nicotine though.
doesn't mean that it what?
Smoke a cigarette, not intake nicotine.
Right. So it's not the
What?
nicotine that's doing it. It's
Smoke a
smoking the
cigarette
cigarette.
versus intake nicotine. That's a different story.
Like take nicotine?
It's not the nicotine
Like
that's
if you
doing
chew
it.
nicotine, is a different
I don't
story
know.
from
I've
smoking
had
a cigarette.
high blood pressure lately.
Or if you smoke a cigarette that doesn't have a whole bunch of chemicals in it, it's not really gonna
Nicotine.
kill you.
Wait, I don't understand. What are you saying?
We're saying
Do you
nicotine,
think that?
marijuana,
Hold on.
THC hurts your brain more than alcohol and nicotine, I think. And as a pothead drinker, cigarette smoker my entire life,
No.
weed has hurt my brain abilities more.
Yes. Yeah.
Really?
I'm with Josh. I'm with
I
Josh.
don't know.
I'm with Josh. I'm
More
with
than
Josh.
cigarettes. Cigarettes makes you
Weed
sharp.
alters.
Alcohol, too much. It depends on what we're talking
Alcohol's
about.
the
Are we talking
second
about?
fucking best. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Alcohol gets a close second.
It's up there.
Why
It's
do
up
you
there.
Yeah.
think? Okay, hold on. Let me tell you something. Why do you think? What makes you think that weed it doesn't damage that
Because
it
I've been smoking
does
weed and drinking
damage
alcohol
more
my
your
whole life,
body?
and weed makes me dumber and slower than alcohol.
Yes.
But
I'm
what
with
does
Josh.
that
I'm
has
with
to
Josh.
do with
I'm
the
with Josh.
health of your body? I'm talking about your body.
It doesn't matter about the health of your body,
Well,
man.
my body's as healthy as I can move quickly and do
Your
stuff
mind,
and
yeah.
keep going.
That's what I'm
If your
saying.
mind is
Look,
retarded,
what I'm
your body's
saying,
retarded, bro.
it is that
No.
weed, yes.
I'm
The
a
three of them
professional
are
pothead.
bad.
No.
And I'm telling you
Okay,
Stop.
this.
listen. So if you drink, most like
But-
if you
but-
drink a lot, most likely
Right.
your liver will
Listen,
give
listen.
up and your kidneys way faster.
All right, hold on,
If
Floor,
you
Floor,
smoke
Floor.
nicotine,
Floor, hold
either
on, hold
you
on.
get a heart attack
Floor,
or
hold
your
on,
lungs.
Floor,
And
Floor,
if you
Floor.
smoke weed, you're gonna just have dementia.
We're not talking about long
Floor,
term
if your
30
body is
years. We're just
retarded,
talking about
your fucking brain is retarded.
Well, I'm talking about long term because
That's
I mean,
exactly
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking
about the
about.
point that you die. But
Nobody
besides
gets
that,
dementia from
long
weed.
term, they're all horrible. Long term,
God.
they're all bad.
Yes. Yep.
wait, Nada
How about
said
this, though?
something.
If
How
your
about
body
this?
is long term retarded, your brain.
Mr. Man, let Nada
Long term
talk.
life is bad. Like 80
When
years,
I smoke,
long term life is bad for you. It
when I
ends in
smoke
death.
weed, I don't dream. I don't dream when I smoke weed.
Yeah,
When I stop
That's
smoking
true.
weed,
That's
I
true.
dream.
That's true.
You might need to
That's a
dream.
fucking trip.
You might need to dream, to be honest. You need melatonin in
Yeah.
your life. I take about 60 grams of melatonin every single night.
But I do feel more rested if I don't know, actually. I feel more
take
rested
60
if I'm clean. If you're not smoking
Hold on.
cigarettes or weed or alcohol and you do that for a week, you feel great. But
Hey, y'all, I take 60 milligrams of melatonin per night so that I can sleep properly. Do you do that?
no.
Well,
No, I just smoke weed.
I just sleep.
okay.
I can't figure out, man.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Once
Huh?
this phone
Smoke a
charges,
quarter
I can
of a
do it on my
day
phone.
every
While
day.
this
I'm
phone
older than you.
I
charges,
don't
I'm gonna
smoke
get
a
on
whole
Discord on
day.
this phone and try to go to the
All right.
gas station.
I'm gonna take 60 milligrams on camera of melatonin. So yeah,
Well, what do you want? A cookie? Do you want a toy? A prize for it?
Are you gonna pass out though?
Well, I'm just trying to tell you, bro. Like, this is what you want to end up with.
Bro.
This is what you want to do in life.
Yeah, do it on Friday though. That's the Snorestream.
Here we go.
No, that's not a
5.
good idea.
Hold on. 10.
That's a
15.
Oh
bottle
God,
of
they're gummies. That's
that-
gay. I thought it was
Okay.
gonna be at
All right,
least like a
they're
pill,
they're
like a
20,
drop or
but they're
something.
5
You bring
milligrams each,
gummies?
aren't they?
Yeah, but that's something
My
that's
goodness.
FDA approved that's safe to be on a shelf at Walmart on the bottom shelf. Like that's a bunch of I tried taking vitamin gummies for a little while and then I felt good and then the day I didn't take them, I felt sick. And I
Hold
was
on.
like, "Oh, why am I doing this?
Where am I
I
at?
never
Where am I
took
at?
vitamins like
20?
this before."
30. 40.
What
There are
point?
these flowers
I'd
that look like
recommend instead
bells
of doing that
down
to fall
here. They're
asleep, you go for a
everywhere.
jog.
50.
Can you take us for an IRL stream jog through Chicago right now, Mr. Mad?
Jog.
He's like drinking his melatonin. Oh my God. I don't even
Well,
think you should be eating that with that much alcohol on you, Mr. Mad.
I do it every night. So I'm good.
I
Floor with
believe
those
it.
floor with those
You don't
flowers
like it?
called angel. Oh, God.
So
Were those
funny.
flowers
Said
called
that.
angel trumpets?
Yeah, angel
lost one.
trumpets. Yeah,
I'm
we
looking
have
for a
them
new
all.
one.
We have
Oh
them
my
here
God, I don't know why that
everywhere,
made me
and
laugh so much.
people don't
But I
see
ate them
what
all,
they
didn't I?
do. Is they put them
No, you
underneath their
don't eat a whole
bed and they
vial
make
of
you sleep.
melatonin
But
on camera.
people also make
This is not an
tea
Aiden
out of
Ross
it,
Yeah.
and
stream.
it
You
makes
don't
you
just
sleep.
challenge people to do stuff.
Balls.
Oh.
Yes, that's what we did here. At least my group, my community. We would get them and make a tea out
The
of
one that
them.
I couldn't find.
And dear God,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Can you talk for a second, dude? Shut up.
Go ahead, nigga.
Shut up. Fuck. We would make tea off of
Yeah,
them,
and then if
depending
you
on-
drink it, yeah. Go. Sorry.
Depending on the concentration, yeah, we learned how to manage it,
Yeah.
and we would introduce it to people. And there was a certain group we introduced it to. Is like, hey, we're gonna give you a cup. We had it figured out, and just take a cup, wait about 30 minutes. Let's see where you're at. About an hour later, these fuckers are going behind our backs and getting more tea. It was like, oh no. And of course, the inevitable
Oh
happened.
no.
They start tripping their nuts off. While me,
Nice.
my buddy and my ex-wife were just like, oh God, we gotta control these fuckers.
Yeah,
Fucking loving
they go crazy.
Ugh.
My friend was tripping for like 7 days. I was like, don't do it, like it's not worth it. I heard really bad things about this plant, and he made 8 plants, and he drank like a cup like this. He drank it, and then he started seeing Felix the cat. And up to today, he's kind of normal, but he still sees Felix the cat. It's really funny. Like, we make fun of him because he seriously sees it. No,
Yeah,
those flowers are dangerous.
Yeah, that's the thing about
people
them.
go crazy.
That's the thing about them. The concentration you can never understand.
Yeah.
When we got them, we tried to make sure to have people in like kind of sort of microdosing, just small portions. It's like, hey, let's see what happens in 30 minutes. Let's see what happens then. Because we don't know exactly how strong this tea is. But just, hey, don't take any more. We're gonna fucking control your dosage, and these fuckers went behind our backs and
we're not condoning this. We're not telling people they should do this. We're so against this. We're saying how bad it is.
yes, the
It's really bad.
show does
50
not
milligrams?
condone the use of
What'd I take?
angel trumpets.
What did I just take?
Who cares? Enjoy your night.
Where's Mr. Bad? Nobody was watching.
Okay, so what did I just take?
Oh God, he's on the phone now.
Melatonin.
We're gonna go and get coffee.
Which is natural, and it's sold by Walmart and other grocery stores.
Well, it's
near
Costco.
you.
It's Costco. It's Costco. It's
Costco.
The one I got
Sam's
is Costco. Yeah, no, Costco. Costco.
Kmart,
Costco.
Target.
Costco.
Doesn't matter.
It's Costco. It's a different thing. It's Costco.
Yeah, you could probably eat a whole pallet of it, and you're not gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
But you're gonna not get healthier, stronger. Like
No, you know what?
It's gonna
Actually,
hurt you. It's not a good idea.
No.
Don't eat a whole
They
pallet
say
of
that
melatonin.
Hold on. They say that it actually lowers your blood pressure. So
it's
I take
basically a
meds for
gummy
blood
bear with like a little bit of
No, it's melatonin, nigga. It's not like it's a gummy bear. This is just full on
You
melatonin.
can't drink that
gummy
much
bear.
and
I have
think
the-
that some over-the-counter melatonin is gonna fix the blood pressure with everything that you just drank.
Well, no, I
I'm
already
pretty sure
take.
under-the-counter melatonin will help.
Floor. Guess what? I already take fucking over the counter olmesartan for fucking blood pressure, nigga.
I don't want to see your medications. This ain't a damn.
This is olmesartan for blood pressure, nigga.
You shouldn't be drinking losartan with alcohol.
But guess what?
Are you
Here the
kidding
fuck
me?
I am, nigga.
You couldn't say the statement of what you
Mr.
took
Matt, go to
without
bed.
saying
Hey,
nigga
this is what I was
3
just
times.
talking about the other night.
There was
See,
no way.
I
you
know what
could do
everybody's
that
gonna say. You
without-
said this, Jazz. Why don't you do it? Blah 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 blah. We don't need to see your medications and know about
Josh,
your.
hello.
This has this has no identifying thing. I ripped it all off. Olmesartan. This is for heart blood pressure. That's it.
Okay. Well, we don't.
That's okay.
Does this have any identifying information about me?
Mr. Matt, go to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed.
Yes, I said, Mr. Matt,
Go to bed.
you're gonna make me.
You go to bed right now. You
Okay.
do not.
You don't go to
argue,
bed.
Go to
You
bed.
go to bed. You don't go to bed. You
Is that
stay.
lower?
You just stay and listen.
Steve.
Being
What up,
nice.
no.
Steve, I gotta talk to Steve.
What up, though, Steve?
What's going on?
I gotta talk to Steve.
You know how it goes, bro.
This May 4th thing. So can we?
This shit ain't.
May we use your StreamYards? Can you do? And you can stream it, and I'll stream it from my YouTube, and I'll just go into your StreamYards and show my.
Sure. Yes. Yeah,
I'll
I
just-
can do. I can set it up, and then
I don't know
and
how to
then you
share
can
it,
share-
but I'll just screen share it with OBS or whatever. I'll have it pulled up on my
Right.
screen.
Well, no, you can share it through StreamYard too onto your YouTube channel. It's really easy. I just once I set it up and send you a link, you just go into the link, and then at the top right corner it says share, and then Yeah, it's like yeah.
But is that gonna like make my? I'm gonna already have my stream going. That's
I'm not
that's
sure.
gonna make a stream for me that has because it's
Only
hard to
fuck with
figure
niggas
out.
are lower, bro.
It's hard to figure out how to do the thumbnails. I'm gonna already have a stream going for like an hour.
Why don't you let Harlowa do it the way he does it, the way Harlowa does it?
I'm asking him.
Oh, man, I thought you were gonna drink that straight out the bottle.
He usually.
Oh,
does.
you want me to do that?
No,
Fuck
no.
He's trying to measure the.
I should have said no.
That's the problem right there.
But so I'll have a stream going on YouTube because I know if I click on your thing and it shares it, I don't know how to do thumbnails and all the stuff on that. And I'm just gonna have a stream going and join your StreamYard.
Okay, cool. So all right. So yeah, I'll set up a stream on mine. And what do you want? Like, what kind of title are you using? Because I'll have something similar.
My title will be like, "Does racism exist?" debate.
Okay.
It's
No,
very original, Josh.
that's actually a good title. People will see does racism.
I don't
and they're
think
like,
too
"What
much
is
about
this?"
it, guys. I don't put a lot into this.
It's a grabbing
that's
title.
I'm just pulling your hair.
That's a great title because literally people once they'll be does racism. Once they see the word racism, they're not even going to read the rest. They're just going to.
I don't even know if you're supposed to have that
Yeah.
as in the
Or
that
people.
word in the title on YouTube.
We'll find out because when I set mine up, they'll let me know right away if you can't have it. So,
Yeah, so we'll figure it out. And then
how do I sound? Am I too loud? I don't want to be screaming in everyone's ears.
that's good. I'm
You sound fine.
Yeah, I think you sound good.
I just got home and just turned the shit
Is
on.
that Daddy Job is snoring?
That
Or is
would
that the
probably
producer?
be
Oh, he's from the
producer.
future.
It's about time for him to pass out. Yeah.
He's muted. Producer snoring.
He's always going to be the first one to pass out if he stays on.
He pretty
this
much
long.
produces the Snorestream by himself because he's always the first one snoring in the Snorestream. So he is
Dude,
really the producer.
We do other streams and chats. He's always the first one to pass out.
Yo, Buff.
Why
See
you
that?
do it like that, though?
There's a lake.
Sounds like nada, though.
Can you see? It's hard to see.
Yeah,
It's
well-
dark, but it's
well,
a lake.
Nada never sells anybody short. He just shows a lake.
Yeah, the lake.
See how Nada does it? He doesn't
In
sell
my
anybody out. He doesn't say, "Hey, this is my homeboy. He's a
Wanna kick
fucking
producer
piece of
out.
shit."
What?
What's up? What's up, Nada?
No,
Man, good to
Nada
meet you,
doesn't
man.
do that.
For
Nada just shows, "Hey, there's a lake."
outside of chat.
All right. I don't know. I gotta try and flip my.
Don't worry, I
Flip my
didn't
shit
ban him
around.
or anything. I just disconnected him because his snoring was getting loud.
Man. Trying to flip my camera around.
It depends. He always falls asleep on his couch. It depends on what position he falls in,
You don't gotta
whether
call
he
him out for it, though,
snores
right?
loudly. There
You
are
gotta call him
levels.
out for it, though, right?
There are
Call him out
levels
for
to
it because it's
produce
the Snorestream. He likes it. He doesn't care.
But how come Nada never does that?
Yeah, he
What's
doesn't
that?
give a shit.
Nada's the
Wait,
realest
Nada
one here.
looks like Nada's
That.
walking into a fire right now.
No, Nada's the realest nigga in the chat. That's why.
Where
What?
you at again, Nada? What state? I forgot what state.
Washington.
Washington State.
Yeah, that's
Why the
my
hell did
brother.
you leave Hawaii? Man, if you didn't leave Hawaii, we'd be hanging out right now.
Yeah,
Right?
damn, real talk.
I don't know. Let me try and flip my camera around. I don't know what the fuck is up
Oh,
with this
now
thing.
I know what Harloa means. Holy crap!
Aloha.
Now
Like
I understand.
aloha.
Now I
give you this.
understand.
I'll give you this hint. I won't tell you my last name, but
You
it's
don't
my
have
last
to.
name
You don't have
and
to.
the
You
word
don't have-
aloha
Yeah, you don't have to.
all put together.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Is your last name Harloha?
No, it
Close.
doesn't matter.
Close.
It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, I take it back. I
Does not
wouldn't hang
matter.
out with that guy. No, I'm just kidding, dude.
It does not matter. It does not matter.
No, I can't take credit though. My dad came up with it. So.
Yeah.
Is your last name Smith?
My last
No.
name is my name
Oh,
is
okay.
Josh Smith.
And
Welcome to America.
he Buff
bitch.
wins. Buff got it.
Saunders.
I didn't think
Johnson.
anyone would guess that.
The most common
Jankowski?
name.
Biff Saunders. Biff.
Jankowski.
Yeah, Biff Saunders.
That's right. Harloha Jankowski. Yeah. You don't
Biff
see
Saunders. That's what it is. Biff Saunders. That nigga's the same thing as Cobra JFS. If y'all know that nigga. Y'all don't know Cobra JFS? The Boglum himself?
No, I don't know him as a nigga. How about him as a person? How about that?
There you go.
Try
Bob.
that.
Well, you better look him up. You better look him up because he's one of y'all niggas.
Oh dear God.
He's white. He's white, by the way. He's white. He's from Oregon.
It doesn't matter
He's
to
from
you.
Oregon. He's from Oregon. He's one of y'all.
You say Oregon.
What
funny.
what
How do you
does
say
that
it?
mean?
Oregon?
Oregon.
Yeah, why you saying
Yeah.
Oregon like that? Oregon.
Because I don't fucking live there.
Well,
That's why I
what
say it
is
that
it?
way. Nigga.
Wait, what's if
That's
that
a
ain't the right way
callback
to
to
say it, what's
the
the right way
very
to say it?
beginning of the show. We were talking
What'd you
about
say?
saying state names funny.
They're saying why do you say Oregon, but
That's why.
He's
Because
in
I say it that way. Because I don't live there.
but is that the wrong way to say it? What's the
I
right
don't
way?
know.
If that's
Is
wrong?
it?
I'm from Florida.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I'm asking
Florida.
seriously. Because you're saying that he's saying it wrong, but I say it like that. So
That's, you know what? This is why I fuck with Steve Harloha. I don't give a fuck with
How do you
anybody.
say it?
Oregon.
Oh, what?
Oregon.
No, this is why I fuck with Steve
Oregon.
Harloha.
How do you say it?
Harloha.
Oregon?
Harloha. I've been fuck with Steve Harloha since day one.
Hell yeah.
You know it.
I gotta know how to say Oregon.
It's
Now I
Oregon.
feel weird saying
Oregon.
it.
I think you
because
did
I'm
it the
saying
right
it
way.
wrong, right?
I
You
think you
gotta
did it
say
the
it
right way.
like you're from Florida when you say it.
Nah, you don't gotta do this. Motherfucker.
Oregon.
Don't listen to
You
these
gotta say
niggas, bro.
Oregon.
Don't listen to these motherfucking niggas, bro.
Oregon.
How about this? Is it
Oregon.
Detroit? Is it
Like
Detroit or
Oregon
is it
Trail?
Detroit?
Yeah, it's Oregon Trail. That's how you
Detroit.
say the shit. Oregon Trail. Shit.
Oregon.
Even worse. And I love that you did that. Matter of fact, you're the realest one. Oregon Trail.
You're the
Shit.
realest one.
I'll put a.
Mr. Rod.
No, hold on. I'll throw a motherfucking tissue down on that one. Because you know how the fuck I
I
do it.
wasn't even shutting you up.
What are you saying?
He's like, no, hold my beer. Hold on.
Because if I hear it right, I throw the tissue down.
Throw the tissue
And you know my
down.
shorts.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Matt.
You
It just
may
got
not
to the
know-
point that you're
hey,
talking all
you
that
may not know my
slang that I
shorts.
don't understand.
Hey, hold on.
I
You may not
barely
know my
understand
shorts,
white
but there's about
English.
10,000
I
niggas out
barely
here that know my
understand white
shorts.
English.
He says
Everybody
shit.
else knows my shorts.
He eats a meal
Everybody
and
else
he
knows
throws
my
the
shorts.
tissue down.
I throw the tissue down. I thought I say shit.
What does that mean? What does that mean that I throw the tissue down?
Watch one of my little
Taylor.
shit.
You gotta say
She's never used a
Shit.
tissue. She's from Guatemala. She's
Like
never
that.
used a tissue before. She doesn't know.
JC.
there's that
Hey,
sexy
I know how to
fucking
picture it.
beast.
I need hoes. No, I'm gonna stop. Stop,
Oh,
JC.
I just got all warm and tingly
I
inside.
didn't mean it like that. I didn't say it like that. JC, tell these beautiful women. JC, tell these beautiful black women just to give us a little insight.
God.
What the fuck is going on in the black community right now that I need to know about? Because Mr. Mad, hold on. You know Mr. Mad needs to know about this bullshit right now. And I need to
Mr.
talk
Mad don't need to
tomorrow.
know about
Hold on.
none when he got
Talk
C
tomorrow.
on.
No, hold on. I need to
You
talk
got
to
C
Tamara
on.
right now. Tamara. Whatever her fucking name was.
Let's not be dropping names
Hey,
of
handsome.
people, Jalen.
It was Tamara. It was
I
definitely
just told the
Tamara.
straight guy he's handsome.
Tamara.
Mr.
Tamara.
Jalen, dreaming
Hey,
about
you fucking,
inhaling
you know
some
what,
gay
Buzz?
men.
You
She
a
literally
fucking
just
Gay
asked about
club of
y'all that
gay.
whole
remembering
time,
that.
and I'm not talking to her no
You
more.
gay. Tamara.
Hey, Steve Harloa.
Hey,
What's
can you
up,
dance to this
sexy
song,
beast?
Jalen? Ooh,
What's up?
ooh, ooh, ooh,
Hold on,
ooh,
JC. Why don't I get my own fucking intro? What the fuck is that about?
That's the music video I was in.
I don't like that. What
You
if
watched it last week.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I
I
ain't
ain't gonna
seen
lie.
you in
It
years.
made me not be as retarded as some people think I am.
I'm JC.
No, you were really
I'm
impressed. I ain't gonna lie, Josh. You were
River
really
Market.
impressed. You were like, "Oh my god, I
River
know a fucking
Market.
celebrity. I
Where
want to
you
suck
at,
that nigga's
Jalen?
Yes,
dick."
sir.
I thought
Yes,
Jalen, you
sir.
at the red carpet? You on
I
the
ain't gonna
red
lie.
carpet?
Bro,
Oh,
Josh,
What's all
you
that
want to
shit
suck that
behind?
nigga's dick left and right, bro.
I'm so
Stop.
sorry. What can I say to
He's
say
I
it?
thought he was.
He wanted to suck that nigga's dick left and right, though, right?
No, you're yelling again for
It's
like
not.
I don't know how long.
It's not just
Hey,
him. It's not
can I
just him. It's Jalen
say hello
now.
to
We can't hear
the
anything
internet?
because Jalen's on.
Eyes are glowing.
Hey, this is a baby bell.
They them. Hi.
I don't want to talk to that man.
Are you multiple
I
I'm
don't want
people?
to
so
talk to
sorry for
that guy.
calling you that. I'm sorry.
They them.
Are you a plurality?
Bring a
Hi.
female back on the shit. Then I'll talk to her.
Can I
I
talk to
said
you about?
hello,
There it
sir.
goes.
Talk to me. Can I
That's
talk to you
Hey,
about
Bring a
Griffin
female and I'll
grammar?
talk to her.
Can
that
the
cat's
host of
eyes
the
are glowing.
show
He
talk
got mad at
to
me for
the?
calling him a sir.
No,
I felt so
I
bad.
don't want to see him again.
hold
Talk
on.
to
Hold
a
on.
female. Talk to the women again.
It's getting late. I don't know what some of these ladies might do. We got to keep it G-rated here.
No, I want to talk to the women that you
It's not
talk to the
G-rated,
women.
but
Talk to the women.
if you want to talk to the they them, I want to ask them how they are a
No,
plural.
talk to the women.
Well, Josh, you heard what I said. I called him a sir, and he was like, nope, it's not that. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Go back
You
and
ain't
get
talk to
him.
the women.
They're gonna vote for
Damn,
Biden.
that's a good one. Is that a female? Or it sounds like a female.
they're gonna vote for Biden.
That sounds like a female. Hold
He's
on.
definitely voted for Biden.
They're definitely voting. They them
For
are.
sure.
All right, let us convince them. Let us convince them. Tell her to talk to us for a minute. Tell her to ask us a question.
No, who fucking look at that goddamn hood?
Whoa.
It's gonna be good to ask.
Tell her to ask us a question, though.
I don't
That's
know what's
Tell her to
going
ask us a
on.
Can we
question.
take a
Jalen's about to
drink
get
together?
molested.
Yeah, we can take a drink, but tell her to ask us a question.
Dylan about to be molested.
Lord, I'm seeing double. I see two Mr. Mads.
I'm
and
seeing
two
double
Jalen's
Johnny.
too,
about to
man.
get like tore up
Tell
from
her
the
to ask
floor
us
up.
a question, bro. Tell that one to ask us a question. Just tell
What
her.
she told you, Jalen?
Yeah,
What'd you say, Floor?
Why are you in the
Yeah,
men's?
tell her to
Why are
What
you
did
in
she
the
say?
women's restroom? You're a freaking dude.
I'm not.
No, just
It
tell
looks
her
like
that.
he's on the red
Hey,
I'm
carpet.
not.
there's real niggas out here. What do you got to ask a real nigga?
Hold on, Mr. Man. I'm
Mr.
asking you a
Mad.
question.
God
What
dang.
she said to
Why?
you?
Just try it. Just try it. Try it one time.
Jalen.
Yes, ma'am.
What did she say to you?
Huh?
What did she say to you?
What did who say to me?
The chick.
Ah. Whatever, bro. You have a body count higher than everybody in this chat combined with blood. Not me. I thought mine was high. Then I met Jalen, and he's talking about booty holes. My booty hole count is only on like 1 or 3. And those were ladies' booty holes. Just so chat knows. You want me to calm down. I don't have a camera on. Where's... Okay, I'm gonna kick Jalen and Mr. Matt out. Because he's showing people grinding on each other. I don't want to show. The computer can't hear any of this right now, can they?
Oh shit! It looked like they about to start fighting. I gotta go.
No,
bye.
Record it. He's not recording it. Why isn't he recording it?
Oh, no.
Galen,
Is that
that's
Matthew?
so gay.
That's so gay. If you don't
Nah, I'm
fucking
just
record
kidding.
the fight, you stupid.
Oh, there'll be music involved with that. Copyrights. Got to worry about everything. No.
You still gotta
Violence.
worry about.
You don't want the channel to be
Hey,
associated with inciting violence. No.
Nigga, dude, if I fought you, we better fucking fight in person. Me and you, Buff.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
fought you
beat
any day
the
of the week.
shit out of you, first of all.
But anyway, that's another story. So
No, why are you scared now? Now.
let's get back on topic.
All right.
No, he does not need to
You
broadcast.
sound like Rika. Every
fight
time I
in a
challenge Rika,
club.
he got scared too. Why? Why both of y'all niggas get scared every time
I'll
I
wait
challenge
for you
both
to
y'all?
Hey,
finish.
Mr. Matt, go to bed, or I'm gonna kick you out. We're not gonna start doing the name dropping game where we start talking shit about everything.
Damn, you got so many strict rules, Josh. Damn it.
No, it's pretty simple.
You want me to whoop your ass too, Josh?
It's pretty simple.
Huh?
It's pretty basic stuff.
You want me to whoop Dave Jubbs' ass?
I don't think you could.
I don't think I could. He's tall. He can fuck me up probably.
I don't think you could take either one
He's
of
young
us,
too.
much less
He's young.
both of us.
He's probably got a lot of.
Haha, I figured it out.
This motherfucker. Hey, hello. I
He
fuck
may
with
be
hello.
listening in
Hey,
YouTube.
hello. Take a picture of this one.
I
Right
figured
here.
out how to do it.
Yeah.
Right here, Mr. Mad. Hello.
Oh, you gotta take a screenshot. Send it to me.
Oh, you
Text
gotta
it to
take
me.
a picture right now. Ready?
I don't know how to do it on here. Shit.
I don't know. I thought you knew how to do shit.
I do. Well, I figured out as I go.
Come on, dog.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this is a good one, right? I don't know.
Okay,
This
ready?
is all I got. This is all I got.
Ready? Go.
Hold on.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Download.
I fucking love hello, bro.
All right.
You know what?
See, I figured that out pretty quick. I
See
didn't
how
know what the
hello
hell
it does it, man? This motherfucker adapts to his fucking environment. This nigga does not give a fuck. Real nigga shits. Man,
Hey,
hello
that's the
all
only
day.
way to live, man. The more you give a
Hello all
fuck,
day.
the harder
Hello all
life
day.
gets.
This is why I fuck with hello all day. Everybody tells me, you know, like they're like, hey nigga. No. Hello all day, nigga. Bang. Right here.
Keep switching. You keep moving.
I switch it up. Switch it up, nigga. Hey, no, you want to do one of these?
I haven't done that in a long time.
Look at this one.
It's a shocker.
Run
Oh,
it,
shit,
run,
wait,
run.
I gotta go back and do it again.
Hey, whatever you want to do it. I give you permission for everything. You want to do one of these? Watch.
Yeah, do the shaka again. Do one of these. I'll get that one. Wait, where's it at? Oh, there. Oh, shit. Okay, got it.
I get it now.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I could do that.
Do you fall
I
asleep?
swallowed the whole shit through my nose. What?
What's that, Floor?
Oh my god.
Oh,
It went through
I
my
don't know.
nose.
Nada fell asleep too?
No. I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, get Nada. Because Nada's my like fucking brother, some type of I don't know how the fuck this nigga works.
Okay, wait, I need a
Get
beanie.
Nada,
Hold
get
on.
Nada. Dude,
Let me turn my shit back
coming
on.
out my fucking bronze, nigga. Get Nada, nigga. Get Nada.
Wait,
One of
I
these.
need the
one of these.
beanie.
I'm gonna feed Nada. Hold on, I'm gonna feed Nada through the
Like
shit.
Coolio.
I'm gonna feed Nada through the shits. Nada, drink some water. Oh shit.
I don't know. That looks
The other way, left and right.
That feels kind of sus. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that.
You're right. That's super sus. God damn it. All right. But you know what? Like, you never know, nigga. Just me and you.
Me and Echo are going to the store. I gotta get cigarettes.
All right. Damn. Pause.
And I'm going to bed shortly after that. Well, I'm not gonna be able to go to bed. What's the point? Why should I even try to go to bed? Why don't I just stay up?
Yeah, it's pointless, Josh. You're just gonna have to sit.
One of these days, nigga.
Mr. Mad!
I think you should go to
What do you
bed
want,
and
Clark?
get some meaningful
For you
rest.
to shut the fuck up.
Rejuvenate yourself.
Fuck you, nigga.
Did you just flip me off?
I think I did. Well, you're talking shit.
You can't say F you ninja to my wife. I'll have to.
No. You're talking all this shit. You're talking, and I don't even have a fucking cigarette, nigga. No, I don't even have a fucking cigarette. Here you are smoking a fucking cigarette in front of me, and you want to talk all this good shit? Fuck you.
What? Here, Mr. Matt, you can have one.
No, hell no. No, fuck you. First of all, Central America looking ass. Fake ass nigga. Fake ass Tim Pool looking ass nigga.
All right. He's done.
I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah. Stop.
I love all y'all niggas. You know I fuck with y'all niggas. That's why
I hear my voice coming from multiple places, but this mic is muted. Why does that happen?
Is that Josh?
No, that was me, I think.
Josh, where are you? Harloa?
You need to calm down, Mr.
He's
Matt.
at home.
No,
He's at home.
That's just so
Yeah, I
far.
just got home right when I jumped up on here. I just got home.
Nada, I'm sorry you had to come into this. Steve also. Whoever this guy down here is. Dragon Ball Junkie. Sorry you had to come into this madness with Mr. Mad.
Dragon Ball Junkie is me,
Oh.
Look at that's how I look at him because he's tall. That's my point of view.
Oh, it's like right here? That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's how I look at you.
Where I hold my hands is I was gonna go skateboarding, but
and fucking
it's raining.
and my
Oh, it's
my
raining
little
and
brother
cold.
and fucking
Yo.
Buck. Everybody got suffers tonight.
I'm going to get cigarettes.
No, everybody doesn't have a soft version tonight. Everybody has
Damn
a
cigarette.
reasonable fucking level.
My husband, I can compliment him.
tonight.
I can compliment him if I want to.
You can do that
I've
if
been
you want
drinking
to.
all damn day.
I mean, Buff is doing the same exact thing.
Bluff?
What are
Ooh,
you
that's a good
talking
one.
about? Buff doesn't talk at all. You're just looking for a
Bluff?
fight, Mr. Matt. No,
We don't
this
use
is how
that
you
a
start
lot. We
shit.
gotta say
Look
bluff.
at Buff. That nigga is complimenting the exact
I'm about to
same
call your bluff,
shit.
Buff.
He's calling your bluff, Buff. Sorry, buddy.
What bluff is that?
Well,
The
you're
bluff ain't enough. It ain't a
sorry.
very tough bluff. It wasn't.
You
It
ain't
was kind of.
How many people have I talked over compared
Shout out to
to this
motherfucking Daddy
drunk
Dubs, though.
motherfucker?
Shout out to Daddy Dubs, though. Daddy Dubs.
No, it's too late to drink water. Just take another shot of Evan
How
Williams.
many hats do you have?
That bluff was like Scruff McGruff. That bluff was like a tough.
Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60682.
You always. Yeah, that's not a signature hat.
That's not. Sorry, you lost your shit, buddy. Take your shit off, buddy. Take your shit off. Take that shit off, Buff.
It's cold outside.
It's cold outside, baby.
Cold outside. Wait.
Come on, dog. Take that hat off. Look, I got my shit too. Look, I got my shit too. Look, nigga, watch. Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Dude.
What you got, nigga?
Oh, got it. I got it, dude. I got it. I got a picture of Jay. I got a screenshot of Jalen for the thumbnail. I'm excited. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I need a. Wait, what? Send it to me. If you cut a PNG out, send it to me.
Are you renewing your contract with the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Alamo looking ass
Let's see it,
motherfucker.
Buff. Let's see it, Buff.
Fuck. I don't have hair like that.
Cause you don't got hair, nigga.
No, because I'm black. Our hair is curly.
Hey, look at Josh. Look at Josh. Even
You
Josh
ain't got hair,
Josh
ninja.
hair.
You should see.
60652. Even Nana got hair, nigga. 60652. Even Floor got hair. 60652. Come on,
Mr. Matt, you're
You
being
should see the
rude.
dude.
Stop.
You should see the dude that I'm having on May 16th.
Yeah, quit calling everybody ninjas and quit yelling over everybody.
He's a comedian too. And he's got
Chill out.
way more hair than you. You and Floor put together. He's got a
Come
lot
on,
of hair.
Floor. Put your hair together.
Hey,
60652.
he didn't even listen on Monday.
Is that like a white guy, Steve?
What was Monday? Monday.
White is a white dude.
You're supposed to get
He's
a
white
time limit, Mr. Mag, because you got too much energy.
What'd you say about me about timing?
The time limit.
Why would I get a time limit? What the hell did I do to you?
The
We
way
need to calm
Floor's
down.
hair,
My
the
bald
way
spot.
Floor's
Buff,
hair
Buff,
looks
Buff,
like
Buff,
right
Buff.
now.
Come on, dog.
See, that's what you do. I'm trying to fucking talk, but you like to interrupt everybody
Let's
that
take that
starts
hat off, Buff.
talking.
Let's take the
All
hat
right,
off. Everybody else take the hat
But
off,
he's
Buff.
making a fun
Everybody
time.
else take
Look,
the hat off, Buff.
look,
Everybody
it's a
else
fun
take the hat
time.
off,
We're
Buff.
all sitting here playing with our hair.
Look, even Josh took his hat off, Buff. Take your hat off, Buff.
I don't have hair.
Okay, so I'm
Josh
just
don't
gonna
even got hair.
defend. Hmm.
And Josh don't even
Oh,
got
no.
hair. Take your hat off, Buff.
No, I took it out for a reason because I'm about to go skateboarding down that road.
Nada took his head out. And he's the realest one right now. Come on, Buff.
Are you done talking?
Oh, skateboards,
Nah,
huh?
take your hair out.
For the
What are
next
you doing?
10 seconds, are you done
Look
talking?
at Josh, look at Nada, look at Floor, look at me, look at Harloa, bro.
I guess not.
Take your hair out. Take your hair out, buddy.
Oh,
Come on, dog. Run it, bro. Why you scared, nigga?
Mr. Matt.
Hey, you can't say any word.
Why you scared? N-word.
Yeah, call him that.
Oh my gosh, that
that's
just
the
sounds even worse.
Is that way better? Is that better or worse?
That sounded just worse. Let me tell you.
Come on.
that does sound a little worse, doesn't it?
Yeah, he really does.
I'd have been more happy if you just said nigga, like you always do.
We appreciate the effort, Mr. Matt, but just stick it with the nigga, okay? Like, just
N-word.
Yeah.
I thought you was
N-word
Jamaican.
sounds like
an N-word.
Hey,
saying N-word.
though. Hey, bitch.
saying
Josh,
N-word.
look at that as his
Shut the
skateboard.
fuck up for a second.
You think
Dear
it was
God.
Jamaican, though. You're not
Mr.
Jamaican.
Mad, you're yelling. You're yelling, Mr. Mad.
Jamaican. If I was Jamaican, I'd be like, hey, Jamaican me crazy. My nigga, what's
Yeah,
up?
that's great. That's great. That's great. Shut up for fucking 5 minutes. Dear God, you saying N-word the way you just said it makes it. Oh dear God, you just can't shut the fuck up. You just can't shut up.
I can.
You are taking control of it.
Jamaican.
Like I said
All
before,
we hear is
been
your
watching this throughout the whole chat since I started watching and since I joined in. Your ass was sober at one point, and then you're fucking just streamlining Evan Williams, and you're getting worse and worse and worse. And now you're at the point where you usually are. And this is where we're at. You're trying to show off hair and compare people's hair and have a hair competition. This is where we're at with you. And you keep talking over everybody.
All right, where's your hair?
Oh,
When do you reach the
I don't
point of
think he's.
self-realization?
I don't think he's being that
When do you
bad
reach
there,
the point of
Buff. I think
self-realization?
you need to calm down. He's being alright.
Where's your hair, though, Buff?
Where's
When
your hair,
do you
Buff?
reach the point of self-realization?
Okay.
Show us the
When
cat.
I got more hair than you.
No cat.
Where's your
Who
hair,
the hell
Buff?
is asking me for my hair? My hair is fucking in a stage of where I'm getting ready to dread it up.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
This is where my hair is right now.
Oh my god, that's all you got.
Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see
Dry
here.
it up. Dry it up. Dry it up.
I don't have my dreads going. I don't have anything going on.
You got nothing going.
Whatever.
Oh.
No, I'm in my fucking stage of setting up for it.
So what do you call this?
I call it the Palomano look.
You want me to wait on you?
You look like a fake ass Hawaiian. That's what I call that.
But you want me to wait on you?
That aren't we? Oh, maybe not because you're gonna keep it going. Why? Why?
So
who cares about hair? Whatever.
All right. So
What's
when
your point?
do I represent you?
Never.
Why not?
You want
a little thing called melatonin.
I got more melatonin than you?
Okay.
Do I got more melatonin than you, buddy?
As soon as you make a point, I will retort.
Well, let me ask you that. Do I got more melatonin than you?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Melatonin than you?
No.
Hey, do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Are you outside? What the heck?
Yeah, I'm walking the dog, and y'all need to chill out. Nobody cares about your melatonin.
Well,
that's what I'm
that's the
asking,
point
nigga.
we're trying to get to. But somebody
Look at
seems to be insistent about it.
Look at that go. He's running.
Who's got more though?
Oh dear God!
Wait, who is Mel? Mel's bone.
I'm going to buy cigarettes right now. Sorry.
Who's got it? Who's
Wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my earphone.
Who's got more melatonin, me or you, guy?
Oh, I get it. Mel's bone and Jalen. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I don't know.
Who's Mel's
Yeah,
bone? and
Jalen
somebody.
is darker than me. Jalen's darker than me. What does that have to do with anything,
So
though?
whose melatonin goes better, the black guy
Oh.
or the
Damn
gay
it,
guy?
Flora Love. No.
Who grows better, the black guy or the gay guy?
See, I look crazy. I was just
You mean
yelling.
both of the guys
Can you
that
guys
are
hear
black?
me? And there was some guys on their porch, and I didn't see them, and they thought I was talking to them. They're like, "You got a cigarette?"
What did they think? What did they think?
Oh.
I don't know what they're thinking. They're like, "Why is this guy just yelling in the streets at night with his dog?" And my dog's black, so they probably don't even see him.
Hey, why
He's
is there two
blending in.
Joshes in the chat?
because one is my home computer, which is on the stream, and one is my phone, so I can go and get cigarettes.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Come on,
Bumblebot, that was a good one. Yes, I took the beanie off. Damn.
Oh,
but
now I can see
Gay.
chat. Okay.
Hey, Gay.
I wonder if that guy's gonna keep up with me.
Gay.
Bumblebot, you
Way
should have
back.
seen the grayness in my hair.
Gay guy.
Who's gay? Why are you calling somebody gay?
The Jalen's not here, man.
Gay nigga shit, right? Gay guy, right?
Jalen's not here, so
No, but you align with the gay shit, right?
what?
You align with the gay shit, right?
Oh, so now
No,
you're throwing
Jalen.
insults to try to make yourself seem more superior.
Well, no. What do
Great
you align with?
defense mechanism.
What do you align with? What do
It
you align
is
with?
time
What do you
for
align
you
with?
to.
That's Jalen.
What do you align with? What do you align with?
It is time for you to go to
What do
sleep.
you
man.
align with, my nigga?
Holy shit!
Boss,
I've been drinking all day,
Mr. Madden.
and I'm not as drunk as
Mr.
you.
Madden, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Chill out.
Alright.
We're not gonna do the yelling shit. Cut it out.
You're not getting to a point. You can barely keep your eyes open. Look at this.
I can keep my eyes open. Here I am.
You got your head up at that
Also, that's Jalen.
37-degree angle, and you.
Sign me out. Sign me out, my nigga.
That's Jalen who aligns with that stuff.
No, don't look at the camera now and try to
Sign me out,
open
my
your
nigga.
eyes wide open.
Sign me out, my nigga.
I am trying to help.
I think I can.
I am not against
Look,
you.
my dog's pooping. My dog's pooping. Now he's running. He's getting some good exercise.
Did he find the spot? Yay! Get there.
You're not gonna pick it
Yeah,
up?
I think. Well, not when it's in public. Like, somebody gets paid to fix that.
Oh yeah.
Look, I size you up.
No. I'll do that when it's in a if it's in somebody's front yard or something.
All right.
Somebody gets paid for that.
Watermelon.
That's not where the carts go.
Right. That's just
Nobody
some
got that?
grass from some corporation.
Nobody got that? That's not where the carts go? The cart
The
guy?
shopping cart Nazis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I always put my shopping cart back.
Okay, well.
And a lot of times I put my dog's poop up. But not in those situations.
That's why I don't have a dog.
No, I just always look like this floor. This is my stance.
Why would I pick up my dog's poop? No, but I do pick it up sometimes. Poops in my neighbor's flowers, I'm picking it up. Come on. Think we can get a kick foot? I don't think we can with a phone in our hand. Not a 36.
Yeah, that's what bad neighbors do, Bumblebot. You pick up your dog's crap, man.
What is that, an alien
I live in the
workshop?
city, dumbass. I don't live in a damn suburb with a dog park where I can go take my dog to poop in a park. I live in a city. My dog poops in front of the office, the closed down Office Depot. You think I'm going to pick it up? Why would I pick that up?
Was that an alien workshop, Josh?
Because that's what respectable people do.
Element.
That's what these are for.
Element.
They're called poop
Oh,
bags.
Nija. Okay.
Do a kickflip.
Element.
Do it.
Do a
it
kickflip.
These
Do it inward
and then your
heel
dog
flip.
shits,
Look, there's some
You
homeless
rip one
people with a
off.
shopping cart running down the hill.
and then you
No,
use
fuck
this
that.
with
Do a hill
baggie.
flip. Do a hill
Shut up.
flip. Fuck that. Fuck
Inward heel flip. That's like one of the hardest things you can do. Oh, we're gonna kick flip, bro.
I learned how to do a
No,
hill
I'm trying to
flip.
area flip.
I learned how to
Okay.
do a hill flip trying to do a kick.
I can't
My
hold the
fingers
phone
were-
and do this.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair
Let's
enough.
go.
Talk to somebody
Come here.
else.
Just get off the board. Don't hurt yourself, please.
All
Don't
right. Later, Mr. Man.
God, good riddance. Oh, shit.
It's raining out here. I almost got shot on myself.
Definitely not the great conditions to have fucking moisture on your grip tape. No.
No, it's raining and Echo's not on a leash, so I can't ride away far. But
You don't have to prove anything to us. It's okay.
I'm not proving anything to anybody. I'm just hanging out. I'm going to get some cigarettes with a skateboard.
What kind of trucks you got on that thing?
Oh, Ventures or
Ventures. Oh my god, I always use Venture ultralights. No, not ultras. Feather lights.
That's what these are. These are like 12-year-old Venture Superlight lows.
No, fair enough.
Let's see what we got.
Porky fucking.
It's a new deck, but these wheels are Spitfires from the wheels in the trucks are from like 12 years ago.
That's cool. I got my wheels from CCS.
Hey, come here. Yep.
Yeah, I used to have a skate shop years ago.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Echo, come here.
There's Thunders. Thunder with the hollow hollow axles.
Stop.
Yeah.
A chocolate Jesus, whatever Fernandez board. I love Jesus. Yeah.
Fucking awesome, man.
I was like,
electrical contractor I used to work for.
You got
skaters. Like Elements and Alien Workshops are good.
There's Ala Park Board Shop. Yeah, Steve, that's in downtown, like Chinatown. Ala Park Board Shop.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, before I met.
It's actually the old roller rink. The old roller rink in Chinatown that they turned into a skate park.
Yep.
That's the skate shop that's like near it.
Yeah, before I met Nina, I was dating a girl. She owned it was right next to a bank right in Chinatown, but it was just like she turned it into an apartment. And I was staying there for a minute because I had nowhere to go. But yeah, it was right in Chinatown.
Like above, like in those little apartments above the shops, that type of thing.
No, it was like on ground level, but it was supposed to be. She got it. She was supposed to turn it into like a massage place. So it was like one of those skinny, narrow. You walk in the front door and it's just a long hall.
Massage parlor. What?
Yeah, but she never did. She just turned it into her own apartment and then like covered up the front windows.
Yep.
Oh, in Chinatown?
Yeah, this was like 13 years ago.
In there for 2 seconds ago.
That's pretty dope though. 13 years ago. I think I lived on
know
the
is
lot
like
13 years ago.
in the back alley. All I remember is it was like an Irish bar on the corner, and there was a bank on the other side next to it. I wish I could remember the name of it. Yeah, I wish I could remember the name
Irish bars. Wait.
God bless you.
Oh, okay. No, I think I know where that is. That's like pretty near Aloha Tower, right?
Yeah, across the street.
Like on the Aloha, I mean on that side, on the Nimitz Alamoana Boulevard side.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, sorry everybody else. Nobody else knows what the fuck we're talking about, but
like, what are these words? Aloha, what?
That's really cool.
Oh. Huh. I might have like walked past you or something at some point. Or I'm
possible.
Pretty sure I drove past you at some point, but you know.
Lucky Strike, the red shorts. Got any more under there?
They don't sell the unfiltered Lucky Strikes anymore, huh?
I don't like unfiltered cigarettes.
Hard to
What means unfiltered?
But that's what Lucky Strike was known for back in the day. The unfiltered Lucky Strikes.
I don't know. I was in Cheyenne, Washington,
thick white lady.
about 4 or 5 years ago, and not Cheyenne, Washington, Cheyenne, Wyoming,
That's
and
it.
they still sold the candy
Take it
cigarettes,
back.
like branded in the candy cigarette form. I would imagine there are still unfiltereds out there somewhere.
What?
Gives me hope.
Rome knows Nimitz. What the fuck?
Mm.
Oh, Rome does?
Yeah. Huh.
I'm trying to get Echo out this chain. Hold on.
Unfiltered Lucky Strikes. I would imagine they'd be somewhere around Montana's and North Dakotas. I think.
You probably like that.
I can't find one in a million.
You can't find one in a million?
She's fucking stacked.
I know she's stacked.
Hey, you're trying to rob my home over here.
What happened?
Did you bust your ass on the skateboard? Oh dear God! Call him an ambulance.
Good day.
Are you okay?
Someone called an ambulance.
Some voices.
Yeah.
Still hearing.
Yeah.
43.
Yes. Stay away from them crazy white women, though. I tell you. Hey.
Okay, he's laughing. He's fine. All right.
Huh? Yeah. Come on, Echo.
What just happened?
I told you there's a crazy black homeless guy out here, and he's trying to hit on this thick white woman, a large ass. She had a very large bosom and a large.
Gotta shoot your shot, right?
Come here. Come here. That's a damn street, dog. What are you doing? You can't go in the street. Come here. All right, now we can go. Let's go. I just told him you can't go in the street, and then it's like, let's run in the street, man. Stop.
How cute he is.
Hey. All right, go ahead.
Another miserable rainy night in fucking Utah. You know, as much time as I spent out there, it seemed like it always rained. I don't know.
True,
No,
you
it's,
rain.
Oh, Josh, do you know Prime Incorporated? Because they pretty much own that town.
The energy drink?
No, truck driving company.
You think you can keep up with the skateboard, Echo? So this homeless black guy was trying to hit on this large white woman, and she was trying to get away from him, and he's just talking to everybody who comes out. But I got an Echo and a skateboard in my hand. And he's like, I'm in the military, bro. I'm in the military, bro. He said, I'm trying to find the one in a million. I'm just trying to find the one in a million. And I said, what do you mean? And he said, her, did you see her? She's stacked. And I was like, yeah, she was stacked. But, but that ain't the one in the million, bro. Echo, you got to keep up. You think you can keep up with skateboard?
The one that says yes to him is the one in the million, right?
That's the one he's trying to find.
Beggars can't be choosy.
You're always just looking for the last one, you know?
Right?
When I'm at work, like
he gonna find that.
This is the one I was looking for. Which one? The last one. Oh my God! I'm not gonna be able to stop because it's wet out here.
That's
I
racist.
can't be doing this. I'm too old. I'm too old to be playing around like it. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's trying to keep up. You got it? Come on, dude. You can make it. Oh.
Oh, you're supposed to have the dog on the leash and let the dog drag you on the skateboard. Come on, man.
He's old. I want to do that, but he's old, and I don't know if he can handle it.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough.
little baby Echo. I don't think that he can do it.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
He can barely keep up with me, and I'm going slow. Watch out! You're gonna get in my way. I'm gonna run you over. Hey.
It's Josh on the street.
I need a refill.
Please don't fall off that skateboard. There you go.
Yeah, but if you skate, you can fall. You can just roll, right?
I'm not worried about his skill of being on the skateboard. I'm worried about the moisture and the cracks in the sidewalk doing something disruptive that might accidentally get him.
But you just roll.
Oh, that's been known to happen.
You roll
And then
you don't put your hand out or anything, you know? You won't break anything.
I miss my longboard. I want to get a new deck. I still have the trucks and wheels, but my longboard was so fun because when it rains, you can go to the city and you can get down low and do like slides and stuff and just slide forever and just
yeah.
You're doing like 180s and 360s and you're sliding around and you fall, so what? You're not going that fast. But it's fun.
Oh, there it is.
Somebody ran over my damn longboard. Come on. I'm beating you. You're slow.
Oh wow, I didn't catch that comment. Stubborn one, you can go to the fires of Mordor. Really? Mads forged his inward pass in the fires.
For a thumbnail.
Get out of here, Stubborn. Yeah. He says it unnecessarily.
How's that for a thumbnail?
There's a repop.
Yeah, exactly. When you gotta.
Oh, you got scared.
That's why I love you guys, man. It's a good mixture of people that come together with fucking opposing thoughts, but we can come together and have nonsense chat together. I'm glad the idiot that I don't talk to anymore sent me an invite to this channel. So weird.
Ooh, Robbie's awesome.
Robbie had his moments, but Robbie was he was a power monger. He was a person that the chat that we were in, I don't want to talk bad about him, all that bad like that, but either way, I couldn't take Robbie anymore. Just I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to sit here and talk bad about him in the full aspect, but
nice.
Yeah. Whatever.
Maybe you said
I'm still friends with him on Facebook, but that whole chat we had, that thing kind of fell apart. And we don't do that anymore. But that was for another guy who believed the earth was flat. So not missing out on much.
Hey, nobody really knows if it's flat.
You don't believe the earth is flat, bro?
I think it's flat and round.
Here we go.
I don't think it's flat. I don't think it's round. I also think it's flat, and I think it's round.
It's in a cylindrical
Figure that one out. No, honestly, I say shit like that because I could care less. It works for me, whatever the hell it is. So I just say stupid shit like that to confuse people. But honestly, I never even thought about it enough to care. Like, it works. I'm not falling off. I'm not flying into space or falling off the edge or whatever the both ends of the debate is. Works for me.
Yes, fair enough. Yes.
If you
Whether
notice,
it's
I
around-
never say in any of my live streams too when people are like this or that, I never say that's how I think too. That's always just I just agree. And like I can see that. And then when people ask me, well, what do you think, Tom? Like, this isn't about me.
Yeah, I don't see the flat, and I don't see a perfect globe. It's definitely some kind of
I agree with
rounded
that.
shape.
Right. I agree with that.
I get tired of hearing this crap about the pictures from NASA are fake. All the things from space are fake. And I was like, okay, let's talk about Red Bull. These idiots.
That was a great video.
They do all kinds of nonsense. And they've gone up into the atmosphere, had this guy jump. It's like, I can see curvature.
Great video, man. I love that video.
I'm sorry. It's there's roundness to this. But here's the real problem. If the earth is flat, what is the purpose of anybody keeping it under wraps? What is the purpose? What is the controversy? Why would you? What difference does it make? I've never seen a picture of this so-called edge of the earth. I've never seen a picture of this so-called ice wall that only believes leads me to believe that it's cylindrical. And when you watch a ship go out from port and it gets lower, that's droppage. That's the ship meeting curvature. What would be the advantage of not saying, oh, the earth is this way or that way? What's the advantage? Who cares?
That's what I say. Who cares? That's my argument. Whatever it is.
Who cares?
Works for me.
True, but with that whole ship, they do have an interesting thing that they bring up with the whole ship disappearing over the horizon. Is then they'll start pulling out the camera with the zoom lens, and apparently you can actually zoom in and see it farther. But then the other side comes back and says that it's well, yeah, our eyes can't resolve once it gets to like a certain size, basically. But I don't know. I mean,
Well, that's why I pay attention to it, because both sides have really interesting. But at the end of the day, I could care less. But I enjoy listening because it's like that's a good point, and then I'm like, that's a good point. That's also a good point. But
is it?
Well, heard that too. How they say the Bible says it's flat because the pillars. Yep.
Maybe.
Look how many people slapped a diaper on their face.
Dreaded.
They were like, watch this. We'll get everybody to put this shit on their face. Watch. And then other people are probably like, no way. And then 2 weeks later, told you. It's a constant mind fuck.
Dreaded, I'll agree with you with the oh, to hell with that.
Again, whatever it is, it works for me because I'm not falling off. Wouldn't that be funny as hell if I just went flying in the air right now? Where'd Steve go? Shit, he fell off the earth, dude.
That is one of those greatest arguments. Oh, we're spinning around at this many thousand miles an hour. It's
Right.
like Earth is big, yo. It's big.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that thumbnail, Josh? Yeah, check your phone. Check your text message. I just made that in the past like 20 minutes, so I could make a better one, but just an idea. I couldn't get a good screenshot of you. Right. Yeah, it is you, but it's like AI. Yeah, so it's like a cartoon figure that's. So it's.
Is that what you're using? You're using AI to make your
just to get the pictures of just to get the pictures.
Oh, okay.
So that's an actual screenshot of Josh, an actual screenshot of Jalen, and then the AI turned it cartoon. And then
okay.
Oh yeah. So dude, that's what I was trying. I couldn't get a good screenshot of you because every time I did it, it took the dreadlocks out, and I'm like, what the hell?
Maybe it knows you're white and it doesn't want you to.
It's like that doesn't go
He
together.
wants to make it culturally appropriate.
Yeah. Maybe
Right.
maybe it's correcting. It's helping.
AI is being politically correct.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's good. You can use that if you want, or I'll make another one because, like I said, I just did that in 20 minutes, just messing around to get an idea. But that's I always my titles and thumbnails I always do first, and then I do everything else. Some thumbnails make a big difference though, because it's your click view rate, and because if someone's just scrolling through YouTube and they see your thumbnail at the corner of their eye, they're probably gonna click on it because they like the thumbnail. Don't even know what they're clicking on, but they're just like, oh, that's cool. Not tags anymore. It used to be tags big time. No, tags really don't do that much at all anymore. Yep. Is it? Oh, I use it. Me too. I still do it, even though they whoever they is, they say it's not like it used to be with tags because people that was like a way to get around it. and they like cheating the system, and YouTube figured that out. So now YouTube says that the tags don't. But I still, because right when I figured all that out, that's when that happened, and so I still fill it out all. What is it? 500 characters, I think. I still get all 500. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I do the same thing, and then I throw in like my name, my channel name, and then if whoever else is going to be on, I throw in their channel name, and then I throw in like related channels names that like kind of do the same stuff. But they say it
Josh,
doesn't
you're
make that
muted
much of
on
a difference
YouTube.
anymore. I wish it still did because
That's what. Yeah, I just saw chat say it.
Check.
I think it's been a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We can, but they can't.
Okay, I had the mic muted on me too while I left
gotcha.
because I had the phone going at the same time and it gets feedback. They bounce back and forth.
I still don't know how to use Discord, man. It always takes me a couple minutes just to get on here because I don't know what to do.
It could be a pain in the
I just
ass.
start clicking shit, and then I just pop up, and I'm like, oh, there we go. That worked.
Yeah, StreamYards looks cleaner and it's easier. And you can, I know if you're modding, so basically, you know, you're the moderator. You're just gonna introduce us. We'll each give our little introductions, and then I sent you the little thing. It's 5 minutes each. We each give our 5-minute arguments, and then 5-minute rebuttals from each of us. And maybe somebody wants to jump in during the rebuttals, not during rebuttal time.
No.
Don't. Yeah, it will. It might happen, but you know.
I think this should be strictly between you and Jalen.
Right.
Just my thoughts.
But then in the 20 minutes of it's 20 minutes of just open conversation, just back and forth. So then, you know, if we're starting yelling at each other, Steve can jump in and get us back on point, or if we're going off the rails. It's only 20 minutes. Like, I could go longer.
I'll jump in and be like, don't raise your voice at me.
Wait, so is Galen actually prepping for this? Or is he just gonna
Probably not.
wing it?
He's probably gonna wing
Probably he's just gonna wing it.
Yeah.
That's what I think anyway. I think he's gonna be like, I got this. I don't need to prep for shit.
But I'm assuming you're prepping for it, right, Josh?
A debate like this, the same. I'll write an opening. I'll write a 5-minute opening, and then and it's not going to be responding to his arguments at all. I'm just going to say my opening, and then we'll do the rebuttals, and that's where he will hopefully respond to what I said in my opening, and I'll respond to what he said in his opening, and then we go into open. Yeah, it's all freestyle except for the open. I just write an opening.
But did you prep for that part? Like, did you prep to be like,
I have questions.
what if, like,
I have
he
questions
asked
I'm going to
this,
ask
or
him.
what
I
if-
have definitions wrote down. I have websites that I can pull up. I have all sorts of stuff, but I don't really need to go to that. It's only an hour.
Well, for me, what I do is stuff like that is I try to think of anything that, like, I try to think of their argument and try to think like they're probably going to ask me this, and I'm ready for it. Like, well, if he says this, if he says that.
Yeah.
Plus, that way I understand their side of the argument at the, of the debate at the same time.
And then you have some gotcha questions that they can't answer, and when they don't answer them, I like debates. But I like when people are both prepared and we both know each other's arguments and we're coming at it. And so hopefully Jalen,
I'd laugh my ass off if this was Jalen's whole debate. Yeah, it exists.
I hate this whole debate because I am on Jalen's side, and I don't like being there. I do believe racism does exist, but I want to hear what Jalen is gonna say for his stance of why it does. Because me and him might not. I'm pretty sure, guaranteed. Me and him are gonna have the same agreements of why racism exists. And me and him got different reasons.
Because mean people say mean things.
Why it exists?
No,
because mean people say mean things.
There's a thing about
say
history.
mean words. Yeah.
There's a thing about history. Is the argument? This is the question.
Okay.
Are you talking about?
This is what Jalen doesn't know is I've done this debate 1,000 times. I've spent like 1,000 hours with Freddie, with Buff, with for some reason more African American people show up here to talk to me. Like it's a common thing. I've had this discussion so many times, and it's. But
my question is: are you? Is it about does racism exist today? Like, as of this date right now, as we're all talking.
If he said there's a certain thing, there's certain things he could say that's going to lead me to a concession. I don't want to lead into it. Maybe I'll even drop it if he never mentions it in the debate. I'll drop it. But there's certain things he could say that I'll be like, yeah, I agree. That is racism.
But that's a good question, Buff, because what is it? Because I never even thought of that, dude. That's a really good question. Because, racism did exist. That's the way I look at it. Racism is real, but does racism exist at this very second as we're talking right now?
It does. We're seeing this thing going on with the whole Israel and Palestine thing.
That's not racism.
Oh, now you're getting into a whole
That's not
segment.
racism.
You're getting into a segment I haven't written yet, but you're getting into a whole. You can't be consistent with this.
That's territorial. That's not
Judaism
racism.
a
That's
race, or
territorial.
is Judaism? What is Jew?
Is that not Jewish students?
Is that a religion, or is that a race, or is that a lineage, or a heritage, or an ethnicity, or a nationality? What are we talking about here?
That is a
They
good
can't
point.
even answer that.
They
can't even answer that.
Right. That's why it all crumbles.
Being persecuted for what you believe in, that is kind of a form. Well, I guess that would be more prejudice. Huh. You did make a good, interesting point. That would be more prejudice.
I've actually had that argument like 20 years ago with Jewish friends of mine. Because I was already thinking that, or thinking about that, and like,
yeah, you look
is
white
it a
to
race?
me. Are you Jewish? Oh, you're Jewish. That's your race. Is that? I thought that was a religion. But you look white. Are you white? Are you? Wait.
Right.
Does any of it make any sense?
It doesn't. It totally doesn't.
In my eyes, nobody's white. Seriously, think about that.
Exactly.
Nobody's black too.
Nobody's white.
Buff is not
exactly.
black.
I've never met a white person in my life. What the fuck is white? Where's the country of Caucasia? Where's that? Fuck that.
Where's the country of Caucasia?
Fuck that. I don't believe in the black shit either.
The
you see what color my skin is? It's brown.
Right.
But I don't have no Asian.
Black.
Well,
wait, let's do a test.
I ain't never been to Africa. I ain't never been to Africa.
This is what this all comes down to. You can't really be racist against somebody unless you do a DNA test beforehand. And now, if we're going off DNA, oh man, I can't.
DNA is bullshit too.
I can't keep dropping all the trinkets. This is what.
But DNA is bullshit anyway. DNA. The DNA currently that they're going by Ancestry and 23andMe is based on a database that they're building up.
Yeah.
And that's how they're coming up with that's where because the mitochondrial DNA or whatever, the woman DNA from this region is consistent with what the fuck does that even mean though? I mean, I don't know.
Is that your race or is your skin color your race? What if you're if you're a Jamaican Haitian guy who hates African culture or something, I don't know. Like, you know,
No,
you're
I know what you're saying.
you know, you're a Canadian Jamaican, but you're called African American, but you're supposed to respect the African lineage. You're not playing uh whatever instruments they're playing. Like it's all
or how every African person that I meet, or kid of an actual from Africa person I meet, pretty much will echo all the racist things that I don't know.
So
like they have the same opinion.
I think the point
about
is
African Americans. I don't know.
It's a stupid debate. It's a stupid debate because the answer is it's just how you talk and how you look at the world. If you want to think racism is real, then it's real and you're going to call everything you see racism. But if you don't think it's real, it's like ghosts. If you believe ghosts are real, you're going to see ghosts in every corner. But if you don't believe ghosts are real, you're never going to see a ghost. I've never seen a ghost before because I don't believe in them. So
otherwise, it's just someone being a prick. And they might be saying words that are mean, but it's because they know that they can say something that's going to get under your skin. It's not necessarily, and maybe their intention is, and we might be going too far into it where we're giving away what Jalen could say to you that would, like you said, but
yeah, I don't want to spoil it too
put it
much,
this
but it's
way.
not like I haven't done this. I've been doing this stream for 2 years and I've had this conversation a million times. Like,
and is it intention? Is it perception? Well, what is it? You know,
Well, put it this way: there's at least a dozen to 2 dozen people that I have met and got to know and can't stand them. And if you offered me $1 million to tell me what their race is, I'd be out of $1 million because it's not about race; it's about their character. I don't like them because they're an asshole and they got shitty character.
What I think about them. I can tell you what I know about their character and how they act around me. But but your what do you mean by your race? You mean your genealogy, your lineage? I could guess
you
maybe
can run fast.
How about
maybe you're kind of Irish because you look this way, or you look like. But what's Ireland? What?
I think that's more of lineage of where your people came from. What?
Okay, but what's that? What is that? That's arbitrary. That's an arbitrary number that we're just picking off of a date and time. Ireland. If you see somebody that looks Irish and you say you're Irish, well, how far back is Ireland?
You're Irish,
right? How far back are we going? What about before Ireland was a thing?
Look, that's a standpoint I go by. I hate calling people white. Okay, your lineage, your family, their roots came from somewhere when those countries were formed. Okay, so you either have a Irish lineage, you have anywhere from Europe, whatever, blah 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 blah. White is not a race. It is not. Black is not a race.
It depends on what your definition of race is.
I get sick of that shit.
What do you think a race is?
I don't even know what to think about the word race.
See, Jalen,
when people run really fast,
we can't do this with Jalen here.
Well, how about this one? Steve will know about this. People in Hawaii think Mexican people are white. Right? I mean, they don't even know what white is. Like, you guys.
The FBI thinks Mexican people are white, and Muslim people, and black people. They're all white.
Like,
or
people in Hawaii will call
the FBI,
everybody.
FBI statistics. Your name could be Makalaka Balaka Laka, but if you look kind of white, you're gonna be put on the white statistics.
Even with that last name.
People in Hawaii will call anyone who speaks clear English and is not obviously black or Asian white. And they could be anything, really. They could be, a lot of times they're like half Hawaiian, but they're just light skinned and speak clearly. or they could be like half Samoan, and and they're white somehow, and you got to explain to them that okay, they are partially, but I don't know. It's just so fucking dumb. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
But
And
white
Hawaii
people
is
are
like the most like white people are minorities in Hawaii, right? Like it's so diverse that there's just so many different races. You don't see many white people. Well, I don't know if you go on certain parts of the island, you do, but you know what I mean. It's just
Oh, I'm logged
compared
in
to
on
Detroit.
Dragon Ball Generation
You know,
right now.
Detroit is you have Arabic, black, white, and then some Indian. You know, but here there's like everything, like whatever. Everyone from all over the world is just
Not that many black people in Hawaii though.
But that's true too. Not many black people either. That's true. That's why I
Maybe
think I know every black person on the island just because for some
That's
reason
possible.
like black people love me my whole life. Maybe it has something to do with growing up
In the
Detroit, but-
military areas, you'll find them. Military areas, around Pearl Harbor, around Mililani, maybe, usually
Yeah, we got
Mililani.
tired of getting. We got tired of getting on boats and
Black
going to
people
new
love me
masters
too.
of lands.
I think it's
All right.
because they see that
Oh, shit.
I'm not like one of these fake ass white people that like is gonna.
No, you're
pretend-
just a white guy with dreads. You're fine.
Well, a lot of black
You
people
fit the
don't like the
description.
dreads, especially black women. I get bad looks in Walmart and grocery stores and stuff like that when I go in them from black
Oh, they're
ladies.
like, who the hell did he think he is
Yeah.
with dreads on his nasty ass head like that? Shit.
Dreaded, one thing I give about you is I see it in you. You got soul.
I do.
You do.
I know. I never
got
had a
soul.
DNA test. I think somebody in my dad's side might have been with a dang slave.
I really do hate seeing other black people, some of my fellow fucking people, Jamaicans, goddamn hating on fucking white guys for having dreads. And it's just like, yo, you can do with your hair
But
what
even
you
if I
want to
didn't
do
have
with
the
it.
dreads, I still had soul. I was rapping and
Yes.
stuff without dreads.
Yes.
Like,
Even without. Yes. Absolutely.
yeah.
But fucking, I hate seeing that shit. And it's
I love black
annoying.
culture. And maybe that's something that was put on me by the system, putting suburban white kids into situations where they love black culture. Maybe that's a systematic thing, but I love it. I love hip hop music. I love. I know it's a lot of it's mess. I know there's a lot of mess, and I'm not okay. It's not good, but I love it.
Well, to get into music, music is presented to be appreciated by whoever the hell is going to appreciate it. And you should be Slim Shady. That fucking him. Who the hell is to say that you should like NWA? Who the hell is to say that you should like Crucial Conflict? Who the hell is to say these things? People like what they like. And you should be reasonable and respectable to fucking appreciate somebody's likability to if you want to consider it your
opinions. When I say opinions aren't real, what I mean is opinions are definitely real. If we're talking about media, if we're talking about music, if we're talking about movies, art, whatever, like I'm totally cool with you having the opinion that football is not fun to play. Like for you, it's not fun, but for me, it might be fun. So yeah, opinions on. I get that we're gonna disagree on stuff like that, but yeah,
Well,
Eminem definitely infiltrated white suburban culture with hip hop music and put this whole big feminist hip hop music movement into.
Well, Vanilla Ice tried.
Yeah,
but-
Vanilla
Right,
Ice.
he was their first. He was their first op that they tried to get in there, and he didn't work out too well because he wasn't.
He opened the gate.
Yeah, maybe he opened the gate. Maybe he's the gateway.
And then the Beastie Boy. I mean, well, hell, I think Beastie Boys.
No, because wait, that goes back to the whole Jewish thing, right?
Yeah.
The Jewish can't be white, so they're not white.
If we were on the Rumble, we could talk more about the industry.
I can't stand it. I know you planned it.
Jimmy Iovine might have had something to do with some of these things, but I do think Eminem is a GOAT, even if he was a plant.
Yeah, I don't like Eminem personally, but yeah, his first couple of albums were freaking
As
awesome.
a person,
Not a
he's a
fan.
horrible person. He needs to forgive his mother. He needs to, I get, definitely.
Sit back with his bag of zigzags and his bag of his weed. That gets me the shit needed to be the most meanest MC on it. And dude, it's just it fucking hits hard, man. I love that shit.
And that's old.
Eminem only gets the credit that he gets
That's
because
Marshall
he was
Mathers
backed
LP,
by
but even new Eminem is still on point. Like and maybe
Is it? I haven't listened to anything of his in the last couple of years.
Yeah, he's still killing it, and it gets better.
Eminem only gets the credit that he gets right now because he was backed by one of the true pioneers of gangster rap, Dr.
Listen,
I mean,
as a huge
now,
Trump,
the dude was a lyrical genius. He was, but then he got political.
but I'm a Trump guy, and I will listen to his Line in the Sand freestyle, and I'll still tell you that's a fire freestyle. He still killed it.
Okay.
See, that's thinking with an open mind, because you put all that other shit past you. That's how I try to live every day. I still put that shit past me, and it's like, yeah, it's good, man. You got to give him credit. Credit where credit's due, right?
The way he put all that stuff together, and you thinking he's talking about something else, and then all of a sudden it goes into a Trump, and he did that also on the Kamikaze album. The Kamikaze album was just roasting every single buddy who talked shit about him, and Trump supporters were talking shit about him. So he went at the Trump supporters.
Because the fool did a whole song about roasting Trump. That whole F Trump thing.
He dropped one line in a freestyle at a cipher.
He made a
I got
whole
an
song.
unpopular opinion, guys. And I know Steve. Is it Eminem's from Detroit? No.
He says he's from Detroit, but he's from Warren, which Metro Detroit. He's from Metro Detroit.
So, yeah, so no
Don't
offense,
consider that
Steve,
Detroit, because I've read his autobiography. I'm a stan.
He's actually from like a different state. But go ahead, go ahead. I want to hear what you're.
I think Eminem is trash. I always did. Since he came out, I never ever liked, and I love hip hop, but I never could stand. I don't know. It sounds like an angry white kid, and maybe it's because I was never an angry white kid, so I can't relate to it.
I agree.
That's the number one complaint. So
that's what it sounds. That's what he always sounded like to me. I don't get it.
So what would
Like,
you rather listen to? Angry black kids talking about fuck the police?
No. What I always liked was New York
conscious rap, East Coast, conscious rap.
That's what I always liked.
Okay,
that's what I always liked was pre-gangster rap New York shit. That's what I liked since I was a kid.
That makes sense.
I don't know.
So you think Nas? You think Nas is like a GOAT?
Nas is all right. He's good.
I think Nas is overrated.
Yeah, I think he's overrated, but
Nas has his moments.
Illmatic was good. That one song was good. I mean,
yeah, but you're talking
the
about
crazy part for me is because I never really cared for Eminem as a person, even before that whole draw the line in the sand. But what 20 to 25 years ago, when I was working in Michigan in the Wayne County area, I did work for Von Carlisle, which his stage name is Kaniva from D12, from Eminem's band. So I knew Kaniva, and we actually became friends. And that guy's cool as shit.
Yeah.
And this was way, way before the whole draw the line in the sand. So who knows? Maybe if I met him after the draw the line in the sand, we wouldn't have got along. Who knows? But that dude was super cool. His wife Tamika, oh, sweetheart, dude. Just great people,
well,
man.
D12's not with Eminem anymore.
But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, back then they were kind of going their own way, and this was a long time ago.
We
But
were talking about this on my other stream.
But see, I can't argue with like your opinions. You know, I
I
didn't
respect
really like
Nada's
the
opinion on that. You're not the first person I heard say that.
Yeah.
Nada, you know what I mean? That's
It just not. It just never sounded like just from a sound standpoint to me. Like I prefer like let's say Wu Tang. I like Wu Tang,
Okay, yeah, that's a good.
which is different. That's not the same as.
But
huge difference. Yeah.
But what about
I
in
like that
tracks
gritty
where
East
he draws?
Coast.
He drew a lot of inspiration from those New York rappers, and he has a lot of that in his. Do you just listen to the radio songs or?
I don't know. I just don't like the way his voice sounds.
If you like New York
And that
rap, I like New
anger.
York rap. You like lyricism. Oh, you don't like the passion in it. That's a West Coast thing.
Well, and the beat and the beat. I like the hip hop. You know, I like the beat.
The beat. He's got like 20 albums. They're all different beats.
Well, I've been forced to listen to it my whole life, so I've heard it.
You've never heard an Eminem song where you're like, "Damn, he killed that shit."
Okay.
That's
from
crazy.
A technical
That's
standpoint,
I'll disagree with you. That's crazy.
Maybe
from a technical standpoint, he's talented. You know what I mean? Like he's. I don't know. He's good at what he does. I get it. I can understand why people would like it. I just don't like it.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not saying he's trash.
I respect that because there's a lot of artists that I feel the same way about, and everyone else is like, "What are you fucking crazy?" And it's I just don't like it personally. You know.
Well, some people hate
That's
the
fair
Beatles,
enough.
right?
You have the right to have that opinion. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't like
Exactly.
the Beatles. I'm not a Beatles fan.
They're overrated. They are.
I
They
think they're
were and
overrated,
still
but
are
they got some
overrated.
good.
Okay.
They got some good songs though. I'm a Stones
they
guy
got
over the
good
Beatles.
songs. Yeah, I would call them overrated. Yeah.
Well, the only real
But, I
Beatles
mean,
songs I like
songs-
are the B tracks that never made it to the radio, and that
Nobody till
weird,
somebody
weird
kills
shit.
you.
Oh, while my guitar gently weeps. Shit.
How about
That's more of a George Harrison song though, right?
you like
Isn't
Biggie?
it?
You like classic Biggie? Nada?
I do. I go
How
Biggie
you
over
gonna say
Tupac any day.
Wait, what do you like? What do you like? You're a New York guy, and I say Biggie.
songs.
He said Wu
There's a
Tang.
couple songs that I
Wu Tang.
like.
Okay, Wu Tang. Okay.
Wu Tang.
I never liked Wu Tang, man. No, and see, there we go, right there. Not a popular opinion, but I never liked Wu Tang. I still listen to him, but I just never cared for him. It's like there's too many dudes in one band. Just all and it's like I can't keep track, man. I don't know who's singing.
Well, that first album though was you know that's probably the best album. Most everybody's first album was good, and that Enter the Wu Tang 36 Chambers album was good. But yeah, there's a lot of not great stuff.
No, there's some great albums. Yeah.
But a lot of it is RZA's beats is what made Wu Tang really. So maybe it's I like the beats better than I like I like more of the harmony of someone's rap to the beats. That might be it. I don't know.
Most music it's all about beats.
But
I
see,
mean,
I would say
you could
Eminem
have
does
great
that better
lyrics, but if you don't have the beat, then it kind of sucks, right?
I'd
You
say
could have great
Eminem does
lyrics,
that
but a
better
shitty
than
beat.
better than Wu Tang. I say Eminem rides the beat better than everybody.
But so it might just be I don't like his voice. How it has that like whiny sound to it. Maybe you guys don't hear that, but it sounds whiny.
I do. I do.
No.
Yeah, because
But there was
that's why I was just
there was a whiny segment, but it wasn't always whiny.
I can't unhear it though. Like
Sometimes
that's what
everybody want to talk like they got something to say. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about
stuck on-
Dre.
You're stuck on Slim Shady LP. We're like 20 years later.
Slim Shady.
Well, I also don't like Dre or Snoop or.
You don't think Dre makes great beats?
I like old school Dre and Snoop, old school. Like they're what was that album
like
called?
The Chronic
Dre's
was
not
good.
a Dre's
The
not
Chronic.
a rapper.
I like The Chronic.
Chronic 2001.
Not as much. I like The Chronic though, with the pot leaf on it.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of.
That's no, but the Chronic
The
2001.
old school.
That is old school now. We're old ass people now.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that shit.
Chronic 2001 is
But no, that's
old
true,
school
'cause
than a mug right now.
I agree with you on that, Nada, about Eminem, because now that I think about it, the only songs I did like from him were the ones where he didn't have that voice. You know, like when he was like, I was just doing that. I sit back with this pack. That was more of like a deeper, like, you know, rapping voice. But then when he did the like, ticky, Slim Shady, like, yeah, you're too high pitched, you're too whiny.
I get that he's technically proficient. Like, I mean, he's good at it. You know, like his rhymes are good, his flows are good. But
This is when I always say disagreements always come down to somebody is less informed. You guys haven't listened enough.
Okay, let me just say right quick, because I gotta go back out and address my cigarette. Chronic 2000 and 2001 was one of the shittiest albums I've heard from Dr. Dre's camp. All right,
You're just trying to come in and say something provocative. You're just trying to come in. You're just trying to come in and be provocative. That's a great album.
I was underage.
That's a
and
top
bought
10
the
album.
Chronic on. I was underage and bought the Chronic, the original album, on tape from BMG,
like
whatever
Snoop
that
Dogg
damn crap fucking goddamn
Eazy-E more than you
service
like
was.
Eminem
Where
and
you get
Hitman.
like 10. You get 10 albums for a penny.
Where's Daddy Jub? I need somebody to
my God.
help me out.
Chronic 2001. That album was garbage. It had a couple good songs on it. Fine.
Daddy Jub hasn't been here for. I'm gonna disconnect.
It wasn't.
He probably fell asleep.
I like Redman better than well. I like
know my
Redman
brother.
for
I know
sure.
my brother's gonna have my same music taste and help me out here because
of course
because
you're his older brother.
I
So-
informed his music taste.
Exactly. That's what he heard, and that's
It is crazy because I played like G Unit and Eminem, and then years later, you know, I left home and stuff, and they grew up and all that stuff, but they still love that same music that I was bumping when I was a kid. It's kind of like he'll go to bat for G Unit or Shady Records because that's what I was listening to. And that's what I liked.
But you can't say that I'm misinformed on that, dude. I grew up in Detroit and listened to Eminem from day one.
I'm not saying you're misinformed. I'm just joking, but
And like I said, no matter what I say about him, I still give him credit that he can rhyme.
if you say you like him,
definitely,
then people are gonna like you. If you say you hate him, then people are gonna like you. Like the
right. Well, that's my
the
thing.
most loved
I
is also
like
the most hated.
I like his music, but I don't like him. If that makes any sense, because you can like someone's music and not like them, right?
I will say being consistent and has nothing to do with his politics. I never if I had one of my high school friends here, they could back me up on this. I never liked Eminem ever.
Right.
First album to it's just not for me. You know, like I.
Well, and that's what I was saying earlier, because I stopped liking him before the whole draw the line in the sand thing. Is when I met Vaughn or Kaniva, and then I met Eminem, and then I'm like, this guy's an asshole, dude. So I stopped liking him way before the draw the line. That stupid shit. Oh yeah,
you met him?
Yeah, I was hanging out at Kaniva's house, dude. It was like, I'm trying to think of the name. Put it this way: the first day I went there, I go in and there's just all these people hanging out. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, and mostly black. There was Eminem and one other white dude, and it was in Farmington Hills, which is a little bit of a ritzy neighborhood. So I'm like, what is this, like, like the Coke House or what, man? Because like these people don't fit in this neighborhood. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little racist because I was like stereotyping people, but and then I figured out because I walked by this.
I've been in those houses, so it
Right.
that I don't know what that's about.
But yeah, and then I walked by down this hall to go to where the bathroom I was going to work in, and I noticed like a gold record on the wall, and I'm like, what the hell? And then there was a poster, and I looked at the poster, and I seen Kaniva on there, and I'm like, oh, this. I'm like, is that you, dude? He's like, oh yeah, that's my band. And I'm like, oh no shit. And then it clicked. I'm like, oh, I know who you are. All right, cool, But then on my way out, I met Eminem, and he's a dick, dude. In real life, he thinks he's better than everybody, and But Kaniva was cool, and he's like, hey man, can I call you instead of the company you work for next time? I was like, hell yeah, man, and we stayed friends for a few years,
Side jobs, hell yeah.
Right. So yeah, my whole point though is like, yeah, I stopped liking Eminem too way before the whole political shit. So,
but that was like personally, you didn't like him, not so much his music.
Right, and that's what I mean. No matter what I say about him, I still think he's a great lyricist. I still think,
okay.
Even when I didn't
I'm
like him personally, I still didn't. Even when I didn't like him personally, I still didn't like. I don't remember the name of the album, but I know like his first 2 or 3 albums I liked, and then I noticed the style start changing, and then I stopped liking his music too because it just wasn't for me anymore. So basically, his first 2 albums were good.
Maybe I'm a good judge of character, and I could pick up through his music that he was a prick, and I was like, "Fuck this guy." I don't know. Maybe
could be, man. It could. That probably is it because. I do that a lot too with judge a character. You meet someone and it's like, you get that gut feeling. Nah, not so much,
I don't know. I think if you're the best at what you do, a lot of people might assume you're a prick.
Oh.
Speaking of overrated, I think he was overrated just
because he has like 4 songs, but Rakim.
Right. Rakim did it for like 2 years. Eminem did it for like 20.
But ask Eminem who's the best. He'll tell you Rakim.
He's gonna play humble. He's gonna play humble and tell you that he's not in the top 5, but he knows he's in the top 5.
Exactly. He's playing because trust me, behind closed doors, that guy's gonna tell you he's the fucking greatest thing that ever walked the earth.
Right, and why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't
I'll drop that fool.
Why wouldn't Lil Wayne or Eminem tell you?
Well, you would too.
What they do,
dude. I'm tall and skinny.
That's
and he's not tall, but you would drop him. Anyone here would drop him.
Listen, I may not be better than you at this or that, but I'm better than you at this rap thing. That's what Lil Wayne said, and it's like
I don't really like Lil Wayne, but I think I probably put Lil Wayne above him.
Some of the top names in the game will tell you that M. Well, I don't know.
He's technically good in a technical.
Charlemagne the God might say Eminem's not great, but
fuck Charlemagne the God.
Yeah, fuck Charlemagne.
Well,
anyone that calls himself the God,
he's about to be your biggest fan.
Fuck Charlemagne the God.
Anyone that calls himself the God, I don't even want to
can't
know
even spell Charlemagne.
Charlemagne the fraud.
And he can't even spell Charlemagne. That's not how you spell Charlemagne. I did a book report on Charlemagne when I was in the 5th grade. That's not how you spell Charlemagne. It's CHARLEMAGNE. Not however the fuck he spells it.
He's not gonna spell it the same. Of course not.
Well, that's like that girl.
His own unique personality to what he wants to define himself as being his own example of Charlemagne. I mean,
Leonard.
That's that. That's that.
That's like that girl that her name was. Everyone kept calling her Leah or Leia, and then the mom called in, and she's like, "You better get my daughter's name right." And they're like, "Well, it's spelled, L-E, and then there's like a line, and then an A." And she's like, "Yeah, it's Ladasha. The dash is silent. The dash."
What is that?
The dash is silent. So let's show.
The dash. Or no, not the dash is silent, but because it's just a dash or a.
But can I say this right quick? This is, I think, we're having great conversation here, as opposed to when everybody else is in here talking over each other. We're having good conversation here.
I'm glad we got into a rap conversation because this is something I know about. When
anything
YouTube
with
was a new
music.
thing, and I was like, "What do I want to make my YouTube channel about?" It was like I could do a rap channel.
Yeah. Anything with music, I love. Actually, I had to go to start cooking dinner like a half hour ago. But then we started talking about music, and I'm like, shit, I can't leave.
I'm not. Well, I do love music. I do love music, but I'm not great at it. I'm not great at instruments and stuff. One day I want to get a little MIDI keyboard here, and I can go into Fruity Loops, and I can play it on the keyboard and make beats and stuff like that. But I'm not great at that. It's just something I have fun with.
And you still won't be a musician.
But I love hip hop. I love hip hop because I love
me too.
lyrics.
Dude, I just got one of those like past 3 month in review thing on my YouTube Music, because when I'm driving I always have my Bluetooth set to my phone, listening to on my and it was like my top genre 93% hip hop. I'm like, I didn't even think that, because I still mix. I mean, I love all music, so I still mix it up, but I didn't think it was going to be 93% hip hop.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a metalhead. I love.
That's what I mean, because I love metal and rock and even country. I love all of it. It's just music is music. I love music, but
All my life I hated country music.
me too. Up until like 10 years ago, and then all of a
I got a
sudden,
little
I'm like,
older, and I was like,
Dad?
"Oh, now I
Yeah.
get it."
That's funny, dude.
Yeah.
That's exactly me.
It's like I like to hear a song about how you got to change the light bulb and take the dog for a walk. Like,
Right.
I just woke up this morning and the light was out, and, and my
She
dog
took
got to go for a
everything.
walk. Like,
Took everything, but she didn't take my dog.
yeah.
Hey, true story. I hated techno, and I became. Oh well, I took my
I
first.
still hate techno unless I'm
Still.
on drugs. But
I took my first.
Unless I'm on drugs.
And it started to make sense to me at that first rave, and a couple years later, I became
Was
a techno
Was it Darude
jungle drum and bass
Sandstorm?
DJ.
Was that it?
I started spinning, man. I bought turntables and that shit. I started spinning, but it's like music is what you make it.
I got 3 1200s back in Hawaii somewhere. 3 Tech 1200s. Real ones.
the turntables.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
What brand?
It's crazy. Some of those DJs,
Technics 1200.
those DJs that do that shit, dude, they're like world famous. Like they make like $1 million to do one show. It's when I was looking up on that shit, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? Really? I've never even heard of these people. They're making $1 million to do one show. And as soon as they get up on the stage and start mixing, just fucking
That's the sad
hundreds of
part.
thousands of people.
that's the sad part. When I was doing it, we're actually spinning vinyl and mixing the fucking vinyl with each other. Now it's all digital.
Yeah,
It's just these motherfuckers push a button and just stand there and go pump their fists. And it's like
hundreds of thousands of people go crazy for it, and they're getting paid. It's crazy. I didn't even think of that. Actually, it's all digital.
You can use digital vinyl also, like Serato and I forget that other brand.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
What is the official name of your deck? Make Janemba great again. That's the name of my deck.
Wait, where was that question? Oh, in Discord?
No, I'm signing up for this tournament. Well, I'm already signed up, but I have to submit my deck list and all that stuff. But it says, "What is the official name of your deck?" Make Janemba.
You gotta name it?
You don't have to. You could just do whatever. But I like
to. So where is that tournament? Like in person or online?
It's webcam. It's a webcam. This started during COVID. You only would go to a tournament in person, but during COVID, we started online tournaments. So now,
just like Street Fighter and fucking
everything.
Yeah,
everything in the whole freaking world.
No. It's mainly the gamers that kept it going because they're fucking. I don't know. I don't think it actually has anything to do with that they think that there's some sort of, something could happen to them. I think it has everything to do with, I don't know, power and all that bullshit.
It's due to gamers are better not in person. When you have an in-person card game tournament with real cards and stuff, like a lot of people crumble under the pressure. Like
but that's the thing. So some people would do better in that environment. Just like
I love that environment. I want to sit down and play and look at you and like play the card game and look at you, and then it adds a little aspect to it. But when it's online,
just like with Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever. Yeah, online, sitting in your living room or bedroom or whatever, you can play a certain way, but in person, which was the traditional way, which came from the arcades, sitting next to somebody, was a totally different thing.
Yep.
And it mostly went away.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it, but it's the way to do it now and whatever. But also, it's also good too because I don't have to travel. I don't have a lot of local shops doing tournaments around me, so I can do it online, and I don't have to travel to Texas or I don't have to travel to. But that's fun for nationals once a year. You want to travel out to something, but
wouldn't it be at like? It's just at tournaments. It wouldn't be like at Comic Cons or that type of thing. No.
Well, cons too. They have Gen Con and Comic Con. They have big tournaments there too, but you got to travel out to those, and they're like worth their money. A lot of those cons, you go there and you can get a bunch of free stuff and sell it and make back your travel expenses.
Oh, okay.
So that's why people do it. And if you're good and you're top level, you go out there and you make a lot of money.
Right.
All right, guys. I'm out. I gotta get going. Gotta make some dinner.
All right.
But
later.
Thanks for having me up.
I'm gonna message you and you can use whatever thumbnail you want to use, but we'll have to. I'll message you and we'll figure it out how. Probably I'll just jump into your StreamYards and I'll already be streaming and yeah, it shouldn't be that.
Yeah, that's cool. That'll definitely work. And
I don't want to overthink.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and Nada, dude, great to meet you. Not really in person, but not in
Right.
chat. But and Buff, good seeing you again, brother. And
Pleasure
Flora, if
to
you're
talk.
still listening.
A pleasure to talk to you, Steve, as always.
Right on, brother. Right on, man. So, all right, man. Well, I'll still be listening, dude. But much love, much aloha, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
Aloha.
All right. Now I need my.
That's a cool cat right there, man.
Yeah, Steve's a good guy, huh?
Steve's a great guy. Hell yeah. What are you looking for?
My phone charger cord, so I can upload the image that I took of the deck. Yeah, so it's basically instead of showing up at a place and having them look through your deck and make sure it's all good and writing out a list, you just do it all on the internet. You do it all with webcam.
Wait, so you're paying like an entry fee and you can win, and you win money also.
You pay an entry fee and you get participation prizing just as long as I pay the entry fee, which is $30, and I sit through 3 rounds, I get the participation prizing. Participation prizing probably worth like 50, 60 to I've made $200 off participate. It depends on what cards are good at the time. And so, I'll make my you could just enter, sit in 3 rounds and say, "Hey, take the win. Hey, take the win. Hey, take the win" for 3 rounds. And give your games. You don't have to play and you'll get the participation prizing. And then you can make double your money off the participation prizing, but I like to play the game and I don't get to play it very
Really?
often locally because I don't have a lot of local shops that have these tournaments. So I like to play it and I can stream it and whatever. But if I do well, then I can make more money. Or do
Is
good.
it not a system to where you present the deck or the cards you're going to play beforehand?
That's why I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I had to lay out all the cards, take a picture of all my cards, and now I have to send a picture of my deck list, and I have to send an internet version of my deck list, which is what I do on that website that I am always on, where I'm putting the decks together. And so I put it together on the website, test with it on the other website, and then get the cards, put the cards together. But there's other tournaments where you don't have to have the cards. You can do a proxy, which is where you print out a copy of the card. So you don't have to
So you can build
right.
So you can build any deck.
You can build anything you want and you can test it and play with real people against it, but there's no prizes in that. So that's just for
so
fun.
what's the point?
Practice,
right? And so if you see that I'm winning every week on this internet tournament, on this free internet tournament with these proxies, I can win with this deck. I'll buy those cards.
Okay.
And then I go to the real tournament and then I win with it.
Oh, I see. I've never played any of those games, but
yeah, it's like
that makes sense.
It's like Magic. Magic Arena. You can get the app and you can start playing the app. And if you get where you're really good with a deck in the app that you just got off the app, then you can buy those cards and go to a real tournament and win some real money. You can win money off the app too if you're good. But there's a lot more people playing. So the game I play, there's not as many people playing. So it's not.
Well, that sucks because I think where I am, there's all kinds of that shit. Right? In Washington.
I wish all the good luck to you, man. Shit. Yeah. You got this.
I'm really hoping Nationals is going to be in New York this year because I'm not traveling for a tournament unless it's like the top level. I would love
to
go
you ready to
New York City for I'm gonna spend a lot of. Yeah, that would be expensive.
You're gonna spend a lot of money on toll roads getting up there. Fucking- oh dear
I would
God!
fly in.
Are you
Fly
gonna rent
in
a car?
I'd walk. It's New York. I'll walk through
Fair enough.
California. What do you mean? I'll get a hotel room. You got to pay for hotel and plane. That's it.
All right. All right.
Taxi cabs. Do some taxi cab confessions. Where's my dang phone charger?
But I think where I am, there's all kinds of like tournaments and shit, right? So where all the nerds are.
Yeah.
Here in California, I think, right?
California's big. Florida's big.
Washington's not big?
Yeah, I've never heard of any nationals happening in Washington or Seattle or any of those areas.
I mean,
For
not
this for
nationals,
this
but
game. I'm sure there's a lot of games that
Oh,
they
okay.
do that stuff.
Maybe for Pokemon and shit.
Yeah, maybe for
Okay,
Pokemon
okay.
and Yu-Gi-Oh, but this is a kind of a smaller game.
Well, because I was looking at that last card show I went to this past weekend, and I mean, I don't really. I looked at there's trading or what's that stuff called?
Trading card
What's
games.
the basket? Yeah, trading card games.
Trading card games or collectible card games. CCGs.
There's
or
a lot of
TCGs.
people that sell the cards at those card shows, and I was sort of looking to see if I could see any Dragon Ball, but I didn't see any. I asked a couple guys, and they're like,
Yeah.
But most of those guys are just flipping cards. They're not even into it. You know what I mean? They don't play.
So if they're into the market of it, there's a new game called Dragon Ball Fusion Worlds, which I'm surprised you didn't see any of that there because that stuff is like Bandai makes a bunch of games, and when they make a new one, you buy those early sets, and your $100 set is a $900 set 3 years later.
How about this game?
Or a $500 set. Third Reich. I don't know.
I don't even know what this is. I just found this at like a thrift store one day, and I had to buy it.
But so that's a different thing. That's a different thing. That's where you buy one box and you get all the cards. That's not a collectible card game.
Nah, it's like a board game, but I just had to buy it because it's in Third Reich. It's like a board game. I don't know.
It's like Risk, but with Germany.
Yeah, I think so.
It's Risk with just concentration camps in Germany.
But it was Third Reich, so I mean, I had to get it. I mean, you know. For like, I don't know, $5 or something. Shit.
Okay, I gotta find this cord immediately. I'll be right back.
So Buff, you skate?
Yeah, I've been skating since I was like 8 years old.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm 40. Oh my God, I'm 42 now. I just had a birthday.
So, okay. So when you started skating, oh shit, I don't have one around here. Yeah, well, boards look like this, right? Well, I don't know if
well, I had I started out on a pickleboard.
Oh, what?
A pickleboard.
What is that?
Oh my God!
Like a popsicle?
What a pickleboard is.
Like a football shaped board?
It was. Oh God.
Okay, wait. This is
when
an
you
early
get
90s
past
shape right there.
when they got past the bananas, it was the one that first incorporated that back lip, and it didn't have
like
the front.
Oh, did not have the front.
Yeah, it did. The front was straight, but where the front would be canted up like that. It canted out and widened out.
Well,
It
like
looked like
H Street.
it didn't
H
really
Street,
look
Santa
like
Cruz.
a pickle. It didn't really look like a pickle, but they called them pickle boards. I got that shit in 1986. Shit, 86,
Okay, so
87.
like yeah, Santa Cruz,
From
Paul
JCPenney
Peralta.
fucking outlet. And that was a board I used to ride on. I was just like, yay, just being a fucking goofy little bastard. And as I went through my progression, it was probably around going to transition from middle school to high school, the double lip deck. That's when some guys I met, they put me onto that. And my first board was a oh god, it was not Tony Hawk's, not Bird Hawk, but oh god, what was the name of the company? The company that sponsored him.
Baker?
No, it's not Burnhouse.
Baker,
Started with
Birdhouse, and then it was Baker.
V. It started with a V.
V? Vision?
Oh, God, why do I not remember this?
Start with a V? Vision or V. Vision. Tony Hawk skated for
I just watched this documentary on him.
Tony Hawk skated for Paul Peralta. He skated for, and then he left Paul Peralta and skated for.
Oh my god, why can't I remember this? I feel like
Before
an idiot right now.
Birdhouse was Birdhouse Project. Plan B? No, Tony Hawk was on. That's Danny Way was on Plan B. Tony Hawk skated.
My response has been recorded. Okay. I recorded my deck list and all that stuff. Okay, that's good.
Was it Veriflex?
Carta Magica is the Discord. We're already in that.
It's not Veriflex.
No.
Okay. Vision, Veriflex, 80 something. Okay. What year was the board?
I remember the deck. I remember the deck because it was like a skeleton standing proudly. He held a fucking sword in his hand.
That's not that's a Rodney Mullen board.
Oh dear God.
That's a Rodney Mullen
Baker.
Peralta board.
Tony Hawk was with Birdhouse, then Baker, then you must be talking about whatever's after that. I don't know if he was ever
Tony
with
Hawk
Baker,
wasn't
but
on Baker.
he wasn't on Baker, but he did kind of. There were.
Riley Hawk was on Baker.
No, I think Baker was a subsidiary of Birdhouse. Or
They might have.
They were connected in some way. Maybe that's
Yeah, but no, because Tony Hawk started Birdhouse, and I have very rare early 90s skate videos that like nobody has, only weirdos. I got like a wild collection of early 90s skate videos. But yeah, Birdhouse Projects, Feasters and Ravers was the first two Birdhouse videos. And I'm pretty sure before that he was still on Paul Peralta. Before that, I think Veriflex. Or yeah, I think it would have been Veriflex. Maybe. But anyway, yeah, I had a skate shop in like 2001 or 2002. I found a bunch of early 90s skateboards. Like, okay, this is check out this graphic. This is the Challenger Disaster. This is a Nodus Compass board. Wait, where is it? But anyway, yeah, they're making fun of the Challenger explosion.
I love skateboards.
But this is it's 101. Eric Costin, this is the first company Eric Costin skated for, 101. But this is a whatever. And at this point, this is like 8 years old, so it's actually probably worth a lot more than I bought it for. But I found actual early 90s skateboards in like some thrift store that was like, I guess the thrift store people bought somebody's storage unit, and it had like a bunch of Jason Lee, like old Blind and World Industry boards from like the early 90s that you can't get. And I made like, I don't know, $15,000 selling them on eBay in like the early 2000s. And I used that money and credit cards to open a skate shop.
Fucking Powell.
Yeah, Paul Peralta.
That's the one. Powell.
But if it's a skeleton holding a sword, that's a Rodney Mullen board. That's the first Rodney Mullen freestyle board. That thing's worth a bunch of money too.
That's the first double lip deck I had. And I fucking love that deck to death. And I traded it to a buddy of mine and fucking, oh dear God. All that shit that goes with skating. Yeah, man, fucking, I was probably, now, this is not bragging shit. This is not bragging shit at all. I want to make that clear. But I was probably one of the first black skaters in Atlanta. Because I got so much crap going through high school. Why you got to skate? What's that? Why you got that? Well, you one of them white boys, all this bullshit. And now,
I mean, we are better at everything, but
now and before now,
overall, it's kind of like ice skating and hockey and black people in hockey. There's some you are made for speed. Nyjah is one of the greats.
I see so many black kids walking around with skateboards, and this shit has been going on for years. And every time I see since back in about 2004, every time I saw a black kid with a skateboard, I'm just like, "You're welcome." And they just look at me crazy. And I'm just like, yeah, I went through the struggle for your ass because I got persecuted, attacked, fucking all kinds of shit. But motherfuckers, there were some that would try to get on me physically and I would take care of them. But there were others that was just like, why you got a skateboard? I'm like, this is my mode of transportation.
Why did you have a Ray Barbie? You should have bought a Ray Barbie board. Ray Barbie's black. He skated for Powell.
No, because I was riding the deck I was riding.
Yeah,
deck.
I hear that.
Deck. DECK. That's for chat and YouTube, not the other one. Not that other.
I play card games.
But anyway.
We're just a bunch of guys here that like to play with decks.
But my first board was a Ray Barbie Paul Peralta, and he was one of the early black skaters. I mean, that's not why I had the board. I did see him in videos before that, but his graphic was the ragdoll holding the cards. I don't know if you remember that one, but
may have seen.
But yeah. But I have. Well, I was looking around like I have it there. I have one at my parents' house in Hawaii. A Ray Barbie. I had the mini, but I have a full size of it. But yeah, that was like one of the early black skaters. I think him and Yeah, there's a couple dudes. But actually, on
Yeah,
your side of the U.S., there was some black skaters on that side of the U.S.
there were some.
Like
There were
Florida, I
some.
think more in Florida.
There were some. Here in Georgia, I got persecuted. I got racially profiled. All this bullshit. Blah blah blah. Ooh, why you trying to be a white boy? All that crap. I hated it. But fucking, I didn't care. Because I
That's
just
the whole
love
thing about
skating.
skateboarding. It's fun, and that's
Yes,
that's
it's
the whole thing about skateboarding. It's a personal thing, and it's fun. You're not gonna get good at it if you don't give a shit about it.
Right.
Yeah.
I skate and people like do a kickflip and stuff like that, but it's like I've skated my whole life. I can do a rock to fakie or whatever. I like to go to the park and just skate around. You know? I'm not
I
really
suck at kickflip.
I'm not trying to do I like grinding. I like being able to ollie up on something and grind across it, and that's cool. But I
But
don't need
that's what skateboarding is.
right.
It's what you like to do on your board.
I'm not trying to be a pro skater. I'm just trying to I can go and ride around and ride the park. But at like Venice Beach and stuff like that, if you're not a good skater, don't even go into that skate park. Don't even try to go into that bowl unless you know what you're doing, because you're just
I
gonna.
don't even really like skate parks, honestly.
That's one of those things I was talking about earlier. I was trying to learn how to do a kickflip, and for some reason, I'm backwards with a lot of shit. I was doing heel flips before I
I
could
can heel flip.
kickflip. And
Yeah, I
it's
can
just
heel
like,
flip.
I don't
Heel
understand
flip's
this.
easier than a kick flip for some people.
A lot of people cannot heel flip. They can kick flip, no problem. Can't heel flip. I can heel flip.
I
Not
still
even.
can't kick flip to this day, but I can do a heel flip for you every day.
Yeah, I can just hop on my board right now and do a heel flip. But
But I
kick
just want to
flip, I
go.
probably gotta fuck around for like a week.
I love like dropping in and going to the skate park and where you can ride the skate park, where you can go down the roll in, you can go down the drop, you can drop in, and you can just ride it out. It's so fun. You
I
don't have to
should. There's one right down the road from me. I should.
yeah, you don't have to be grinding everything and doing slides and all that stuff, but
Well, plus I'm old, so I can go at times where kids won't be there. You know what I mean?
We all old.
Yeah.
We all old. we didn't really have many skate parks around here, man. Shit. There was certain places in like neighborhoods, and then they'd be attached to homeowners associations. It's like, oh, we could skate wherever the hell we could. We spent a lot of time in Atlanta fucking skating the AT&T building, the fucking all these places, and just get persecuted. And it's just like, oh, the property
what I like.
manager has to come out and say, you got to get away from here. We skated where we could.
That's what I like. I like street skating. I like actual street skating, like in a parking lot at a school, at some building.
I am more street than vert. That was my bag. I love street. Vert. I've done some vert.
If you started skating that long ago, you did skate some half pipes and quarter pipes and launch
every
ramps.
now and then.
Or two people would have like two mismatched quarter pipes, and you just put them back to back.
We find some empty pools in the back of people's abandoned houses.
I was in Florida. I built a damn ramp. It was cool. And then one day my parents gave it away some other kids in the neighborhood because I wasn't using it anymore. But I built a nice little ramp.
Like a quarter pipe?
It was just a box. It was a box, a ramp, and you could do a rail off the other side because was kind of shorter, but it was way too steep.
I did have a buddy who his parents actually saw his interest in it, and he buddy Daniel fucking actually we built a half pipe. And I mean it wasn't the cleanest, but it was enough for us to skate it. And shit, it was the most fucking fun. I was
like a
terrified of
mini?
that damn thing. It was about how long was that thing? It was probably about 50 feet wide. No, it was probably about 53 feet wide.
Oh, like
and
long. Okay.
tall, it was probably about 23 feet.
Oh shit! Like a big fucking half pipe.
His fucking dad fucking took interest in his son's habits or whatever. He helped him build it and da 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 da.
Wow.
We fucked around, but I was more street than fucking vert.
So that pipe had some
Cool
actual
skateboard
vert to it.
stories, everybody. But I gotta go to bed.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do gotta go get some fucking
I gotta
shit done in
I
the
gotta
morning.
wake up in 5 hours and play this tournament and figure out how to
I got
set all
about
this stuff up.
Understandable. I got about 4 hours to get up and help this guy pull his lawnmower out of a swamp. Out. Well, out of the lake. That's
Beer cheers. Why is Nada drinking a White Claw?
I don't know. That's what I bought.
Nah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna leave the Discord and I gotta set this stuff up and then end the stream. So,
all right.
Have a good night. Later. Okay. So, how's it gonna look like? So I need to flip Discord to here. So let's go to the Cartomatica. It's a core Cartomagica. It's Cartomagica. Right here. So it's here. Table 3. Let's jump in there and see what it looks like. Okay, so we need this camera to be the other camera. I think I'll have to do this when the stream is off because I have to change cameras. Discord camera needs to be this camera. So I think I'm gonna have to end the stream, finish setting this stuff up. The deck is ready. Let's do a quick practice hand. Let's do a quick practice run. Shuffle. Super shuffle. This is called a super shuffle. This cord needs to be here. I have to clean all this up. It's not a very good super shuffle. New sleeves. So this has to be here. I'm just testing. This is a test hand. Test shuffle, test hand. See what it looks like. cards are sticking together, so you want to separate them in a super shuffle to make sure that the sleeves aren't sticking together. And then you pick them up and you put them together in random orders. This is a super shuffle. And Veritasium, or whatever it is, Science Channel did a video on the perfect shuffle. So if you're just doing a fold shuffle, it's not a perfect shuffle. This is the best way to get a perfect shuffle, is a super shuffle. It's you lay them all out, make as many stacks as possible, but you want to go fast too. This is the problem with not decaled sleeves, is you need to make sure they're always facing up. If it has a picture on it, it's easier to make sure it's facing up, but I don't like decal sleeves. Right? So that's all shuffled. So this is going to look different in the Discord, but make sure this is straight. Leader is shown. Practice hand, and then the stream is over. What's the chat been talking about? How is that a super shuffle? That's a super shuffle. That's a super shuffle. Watch the Veritasium video. They'll tell you. That's a better shuffle than a traditional hand shuffle. Anyway, I'm not going to do all that, but I don't do that with these cards. You can hand shuffle with some bicycle cards, but you don't want to hand shuffle with these. A hand shuffle is not as efficient as a shuffle as what I just did. What I just did is a more efficient shuffle. It's a super shuffle. All right. Then we get I need something to be an energy marker. Because now we're playing with new rules. The rules have changed. The rules of the game have changed. This is actually a good starting hand. So I'd probably keep this. I have my unison. I have dual colors to charge. Super combos to charge. Crazy, I know. But in this deck, it makes sense sometimes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Life cards. When you're watching me in the stream tomorrow, the cards you see here that are face down are my life cards. When you run out, you lose the game. I'm playing a deck that does not take advantage of that. I'm not trying to kill my opponent. I'm trying to make my opponent run out of cards in their deck. So this is their deck. I'm trying to make them run out of cards in their deck. So I'm not going to be attacking their leader. You attack the leader, you do damage, you take a life card. I'm not trying to attack their life cards. This is a practice hand. So we have life cards, we have our hand, and we have our deck. Our deck goes here. Turn 1, let's say I start. Turn 1, I start. I need to charge a dual color. I have 2 super combos in my hand. It hurts, but I'm going to charge a super combo. Right? It comes out energy exhaust because it's a dual color card. Comes out energy exhaust, so it's sideways, so I can't use it. That's fine. I'm not trying to use it. Opponent's turn. Opponent goes. Opponent does what they do. Let's say they take a life. They take one of my life. All right. Next turn, pass to me. Untap. Draw. Charge. We have a dual color in energy. We don't need to keep charging dual colors. We'll probably charge something like this. Two energy. Nothing really to do here. We swing the leader. We mill two. We draw a card. Still nothing to play here. We're leaving energy open. We're passing turn to the opponent. Opponent plays. They attack. They attack. We're using a yellow energy to counter with this. That mills one. We have a battle card on the field now. They attack again. We're going to combo this battle card off, and we're going to Z charge it. Right? Maybe we have to combo something off again to stop another attack. We combo this, and it goes to our drop. Then, my turn. Pass. Draw a card. We have to charge a card. We're not seeing Zamasus. The ones that we need. So we have to charge a Beerus. We charge a Beerus. It's a pseudo super combo. Actually, in our hand, Beerus is kind of good. But we can tap two blues. We can play this. It gets two markers on it. Two markers come out here. We plus 0. We draw a card. We swing with leader again. We draw a card. We do nothing and we wait. Next turn, they're going to be coming heavy on this turn. They're going to be attacking us. They're attacking. They're attacking. They take a life. Let's say they crit a life. Let's say they crit a life. They critted a Nimbus. That's not good. They swing at our unison. They want to kill our unison. They kill our unison. Turn passes. Turn passes. They leave us at 5. They don't want to awaken us or something like that. We can go boom. We draw a card. We charge a card. Our opponent at this time is at 3 energy if we went first. So this card, Reality Bender, does not work because they need to be at 4 energy. Even if they have an energy marker, it doesn't matter. So we're charging this. We have nothing cool to do. We can awaken if we want to take a life, but not usually a smart thing to do with Janemba. So at this point, we probably just we swung a leader, we draw off that. We pass. We pass, we let them awaken us. They're gonna awaken us. We have 4 energy up. If we have to, we sense a being. Let's say we have to sense a being. We boost up a little bit to stop the attacks. We're gonna go down to 4. They're gonna be attacking us hard. Maybe we need to chill. Get this and a blocker. We block another attack. We stay at 4. Pass turn comes back to me. Untap. Draw. Now opponent is at 4 energy. We need to charge. Charge the Pilaf. We're at 5 energy. We're going to be doing a Reality Bender. Boom. We're going to... First, we swing. We draw. Secret Rare. Boom. Secret Rare in hand. We draw. Then we Reality Bender. For 1. We pass turn. Reality Bender goes down. They mill 2 more. By now they've milled 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They've milled 10 cards plus what they're drawing. Their deck is getting thin. We're at 4 life. We're unawakened now because we're gonna use D magic with energy. Untap 2. Say they go crazy this turn. They go crazy this turn. We drop the secret rare. No. They go crazy this turn. We awaken. They take 2 life. They do some damage. They take some 2 life. They just put a Saiyan Instincts into my drop. That's great. They take 2 life. Actually, I could have Saiyan Instincts last turn with 2 of that energy that I had to draw 2 more cards. Let's say I did that because that would have been smart. Because there's 1 more in here. Yep. I could have Saiyan Instincts last turn, draw 2 cards. Okay. Now they're going to keep coming at me. And let's say for a million Saiyans, we have blue, yellow, and whatever color they have. We kill 3 cards. We're boosted up 15k. We're awakened. We're at 30k now. So, and then we have 4 energy open. We have 2 Ultra Instincts in our hands. We're going to survive anything. We say we use Ultra Instincts to survive an attack. We stay at 2. This goes to drop. Pass turn comes back to me. Draw a card. We need to be focused on our Z cards. We're going to charge Zamasu automatically. That's what happens with that. And we're going to swing. We're going to draw again. We get a D Magic. We have D Magic, Nimbus, Sensu, Ultra Instinct. That's really good. We don't have any of our mill cards in our hand. So we could use 2 energy for another Saiyan Instincts to draw 2 again. Now we get the AOD. We go 4 for AOD. We pass turn. AOD goes to warp. We untap 1 for AOD. We draw 1 for AOD. And it's onto their turn. As soon as they attack, we can Nimbus off the rip, or we could Sensu Nimbus. No, I only have 1 Sensu Bean. So their first attack, they attack. We feel like we can combo out of it. We Nimbus. We get another energy back. We super combo if we have to. Rest something. And no arrivals coming off of that. We Z charge. We Nimbus. And then the next attack, we just Nimbus. Next attack, boom, Nimbus. Nimbus comes down. We pitch a yellow. We pitch the Apocal Schemer. And then if they keep attacking, they only have a couple more attacks. Let's say we have to D-Magic to stop because we're at 2. So there's a big double strike coming. We D-Magic that. Pass turn comes back to me. Draw a card. We have another Nimbus, and we have a yellow to pitch for Nimbus. We have a Demon Sword. We can play Swingwind Janemba. Draw. Bojack gives us a rival to mill 1 and a blocker and a rest 1. We pay 4. Demon Sword. We warp 1. Demon Sword goes to warp. And we still have 2 energy open, both green, yellow. Pass turn. Next turn. First swing. Nimbus. Tough choice here. So, yeah, we probably just Nimbus and pitch Bojack. They swing again. We super combo Z charge. And if we have to, we play the Ultra Instinct. Comes back to me, no hand next turn. I've been milling the whole time. I've milled lots of cards. I draw an AOD. I instantly play AOD, warp AOD at the end of turn, swing with Janemba, D-Magic. D-Magic comes out. If we have to play a Z card with our extra energy, we play Cell maybe. We warp everything with Cell, or we kill everything with Cell. Wipes the board. Next turn, D-Magic. You leader negate. They take one. Leader negate. Stops an attack. Hopefully they're milled out by then. So that's how that plays out. That's with an imaginary opponent doing imaginary attacks. That's called shadow play. And just so you know, chat, if you play games like this and you play chess or you play any sort of these games, shadow play is good because you're playing against an imaginary opponent. But it's only so good because the imagination lies. It just helps you learn your lines of play with different imaginary opponents. But it can only help so much. So it can only help so much. The shadow play is just you do that a lot. It tests consistency, the consistency you have with your deck to do what it needs to do. And I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Say goodnight to you guys. I'll be back at 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. my time. 7 hours, 6 hours. And I gotta flip these cameras around. And yeah. That's it for the stream, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Fight night tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you later. Peace.